What's up with you? What's up with you? Here we go, man. Been having to work on my car, man. I ain't been able to do that. I'm old school. I got to get out there and do it myself, man. Believe me, bro. Them days, that ain't my thing, but I got to fix it, man. Because the other people, they just can't fix it, man. You got to be almost a computer genius now. It ain't like it used to be, man. But it don't matter. But anyhow, we got some time right now, so we're gonna take advantage of this time, man. With August 2nd, right? Third Monday. We 1 week away from preseason football, a month from college football, a little bit on about 45 days college football. Oh, got some great matchups, man. Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. We're gonna get on some. We hadn't done a dating uh, podcast in a minute. We'll do it today. I'm looking at things. Things have slowed down. We'll speak on it today. Um, and we'll take your questions, man. If you got questions about it, we'll take them. I wanted to get into this, man. What you deserve, right? You deserve the best, man. In this age of social media, dating apps and breakups and hookups and modern relationships, you deserve the best, and you shouldn't let people. And people are going to do this, and that's why I went with this picture. People are going to attack you. What you have to understand is people do not want you to have the best. They want you to have what they think you should have. That's how they want you to have what they think you should have. They don't want you to have what you think you should have. And that's one of the biggest problems in this stuff because we're looking at the man. Once you got her right, now you got to keep her. So you got her right. So you did whatever you got her. So whatever you did, how you gonna keep her? How you gonna keep her? And that's what a lot of dudes, a lot of men, a lot of people, a lot of women. That's where they drop the ball. You got to keep these relationships. And you got to keep them with respect. You can't keep them with the begging. That's disrespectful. You can't keep them like the pleading and the begging and baby please and all that. So that's not disrespectful to you, and it don't work that way. Once you get her, you got to keep her. And in the age of dating apps and Instagram and Facebook and going to work and coming home and work hubbies and all of these men at work and all these opportunities and dudes, they're gonna size you up. That's another thing you gotta understand this is the big thing. When you get outside, when you walk outside, you're gonna get sized up, bro. Whether you like it or not. Now, if it's you and your wife is just hitting, but it's four little kids, like a 6-year-old, a 4-year-old, a two-year olds. Man, these dudes ain't looking for that. Most men, they're not looking for all them responsibilities. Even on some they want to smash type thing, they really ain't feeling that. So I would say you're very safe. You're extremely safe under those circumstances, no matter what kind of man other men perceive you to be. Because see, you going by appearance. Okay, this dude, you can say what you want about his appearance, but this dude got some serious game. He got some serious game out here. And he got pull game. He can pull them. He can pull them where a lot of men can't pull them. He pulls them. He can reel them in, but he got to keep them though. That's where I don't know this guy, but I would just have questions about his ability to hold on to him. I would have serious questions about that because he looks like it's pretty easy to pull one of his women from him. It looks like that. You just get that impression. I'm just saying that's me. I don't know this guy, but that's the whole thing. You got to lock it in. How do you lock it in? And what do you want? What do you want out of this relationship? What's your point? What's the point, brother? You looking for a wife? What's your point? You looking for a nurse? I'm serious. What you looking for? Is she gonna be able to do that? Is she gonna be able to stay locked in? And that's the whole point, man, because you got to get them locked. You ain't 18, 19 no more. You can't be playing around, make up and break up, and a year later you break up, and man, you got to make up your mind, man, because then it doesn't benefit you to all of this right here. And this stuff is fun, right? We get it, but she still, for you, a man of your age, She got to have a little bit nurse, little CNA was that CNA. She got a little have bedside, basic stuff, blood pressure, thermometer, uh, uh, able to check your heart rate, basic things like that. Maybe even, you and her can go to a C and what is that CR, whatever they call that CR class. I don't even man, I forgot. I don't even know. I don't forgot the name of that CPR. That's it. Yeah, I'm serious. No, I'm very serious. I'm not just talking. I'm very serious. A man of his age, young woman like that, she's got to have other things, other feathers in her cap. But then again, like I said, it depends on the dude. If you're a low value dude and you're a thirst bucket, then you only care about banging. That's a mistake though. You're underselling yourself. See, the whole point is what you deserve. You deserve the best. You deserve the best. You don't deserve nothing less than that. And there are going to be people on the sidelines looking at you both questioning, how did you do this? How did you manage to do it? Well, it ain't about that, man. That's where the game come in. That's where the mouthpiece. That's the game. That's where the game come in. You can pull them. I don't know what the next man can do, but you can pull them. And you got to get what you deserve. And off the mouthpiece, you got to get what you deserve off the mouthpiece, and you got to lock it in. You got to lock it in for a long time. And that's how that go. All of this whining and complaining, you need to check your game up because your game is messed up. Anything less in our society, and it's also how you perceive yourself. Society is going to question you when they see you with a younger, beautiful woman. In their opinion, they look at you and they don't think she should be with you, right? Well, people are different. People are individuals. They all think different. I'm just saying. See, as a man, though, you got to stand on it, though. You got to stand on it. You got to stand on that, bro. And that's what you deserve. So you look at anybody who questions your situation as a dude that's trying to take from you. This is a dude that wants to take from you. He wants to take what you deserve. You deserve the best and nothing less than that. He wants to eat off of your table. You don't let that happen. You do not let that happen. You don't let him eat off your table. And how do you keep her? You keep her by doing that, demonstrating that, your manhood. I don't mean you got to be a thug. Now, some people are. I will. Some people thug it up, but you don't have to do that. But no, you just got to have your game together, man. And also, you got to act like you got some sense. Act like you've been there, done it before. Don't overreact. A lot of these dudes, I was looking at the little rap dude and the sweetie. A lot of these dudes, you guys overreact with these women, man. You get them, and then you act like you ain't never had them, man. The sweetie guy, the guy was giving up money and all that. See, that's what I'm saying. You're a rapper, and you have fans, and you still feeding this woman bread. And it's allegedly, I don't know, she slept with other men while she was with you. That's what I'm saying. That's when you just don't have no game, bro. That see, we keep going by. You can't go. Game ain't about what you look like. It's your conversation, and it's how you come across. That's what game is about. You guys, the average guys think it's what you look like. It really ain't about that. Now, that's where the psychological, uh, uh, um, they psychologically try to trap you into a space, their space, not yours, not reality. They try to put you in where they configure you belong. And that's up to you to break that out as a man. You don't, you know what I'm saying? It's just up to you. It's got to be how you feel and what you feeling. And you deserve the best. And if you want to be straight up, if you want me to really break it down, she's lucky to be with him. Because you guys, it's the measures you guys go by. It's the measures that our society goes by. She's lucky to be with this man. You got a productive man. You got a man that's willing to work hard. You got a man who's not wasting all that time in the bathroom. He wants to just be a man, what he was created to be. And he's going to provide and he's going to take care of her. So she's lucky to be with him. But society has reversed that to make it seem like he's lucky. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. Now, that's him. Now, his job is to convince her, is to convince her of that paradigm right there. That's up to him. If he can't do that, he's gonna have a lot of problem with her because he's gonna have a lot of problem with guys. Because guys gonna see him and her and they're gonna see her instant win. They're gonna look at him and her together and they're gonna step. I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna creep off to the side. They're gonna get in his a little bit in his side view. They're gonna be where she can say, oh, they're gonna make themselves known in front of her. But then they're gonna drift off to the cut and hopefully she goes to the bathroom. Hopefully he has to get up, take a phone call. They need about 2 minutes. And they figure, okay, I can get this. I know that I'm locked in on this. She with this guy? Oh man, can you believe this? I can't believe what the hell? That's how they do, man. And as a man, you got to take that. How do you take that? How you take that with a straight face? How do you take that and stay up? What you deserve. You deserve the best and nothing less. And yeah, and a lot of that has to do with her. So that she's got to comply. It ain't gonna be no whole lot of ain't no threats. There ain't no threats. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's no you winning. When you on that phone and you look back in that restaurant or you look back in that place you at, or you at the airport and you trying to get reception and she's sitting there and you go off ways and you get in the reception, you look around and there she is and some simp, some clown is trying to talk to her and you notice he was watching, you notice he sort of was staring and he over there trying to talk to him and you see her reject him, you know you winning. When she flat out just reject him right to his face and say, I'm with somebody. I know I don't need to. You know what you can do? You can wait till my man come back. And he's like, huh? He'll help you. Just like that's all she got to say. You need a phone or you need to this, you need that. Just don't worry about it. Look, he's over there on the phone. When he comes back, he'll help you. And I know these dudes. Now, if he's for real, he will wait for help. But if he on some other stuff, it's not gonna matter anyhow, man. And that's why a lot of these dudes like him, they break. They break because they think that she really with him for him. And she might just be hanging around for some bread, man. She might be there for the money. And given the options, her options, when she sees a man who perhaps doesn't have as much or is not as generous, but he put, she's a young woman. He pushes certain buttons in her that her older guy cannot. I mean, men know that. We know that. So men know that. So that's up to her, right? That's up to her. She got to pass the test. She got to pass the test because most of the times they don't. They break down, and that's when the dude they get ghosted. The dude be wanting to know, okay, I bought her a car, I did everything, and she still left me. She ghosted me. I ain't heard nothing from her in a month. What's going on? And and these dudes they implode. They take all of that personal, and they mess themselves up. You got to keep her, man, but you got to believe in you. And not only you got to believe in you got to convince her to believe in you. And that's why you can't be around the haters, man. I've always said that. You cannot be around haters. You can't be around nobody that's on some hating shit. If they don't in a question anything you do, if you go out with somebody and one of them and you go to try to push up on somebody, say you're trying to push up on I'm giving you an example, right? I'm trying to give you an example. Say the three dudes you with, they keep going after strippers. No, I'm being for real. You play to the back. You see them. You say, I see her, man. Oh, yeah, she got a nice little body. I think that chick stripped, and they jumping up, running behind her. And then you see a bad chick come by. Look like she work out, like a fitness trainer. She together too. And you notice they back up. Oh man, we don't even try to talk to a woman like that, man. She a little bit, and then you go break on her and you start talking to her. And then whatever, you get a number or you don't. You get rejected. You go back and they be like, yeah, why, what make you think you gonna talk to her, man? Man, you know what, man? You need to be trying to talk to him. See, them dudes right there, them dudes haters. You got to get away from haters. That's why haters gonna hold you on the bottom because they on the bottom. See, that's why I said you guys we'll get on here. We start talking about the thugging. That's why I don't like the thugging because I know what that is. I know them dudes are on the bottom. Them dudes are on the absolute bottom rung of society. That thug shit, that is the worst. And that's a different conversation. I'm just saying because that's why they on the bottom. They know they're bottom feeders. They're bottom feeders. And that's it, man. Is you just low hanging fruit. And then we came all the way out here. We in Miami. Man, come on, all these beautiful women in Miami. I don't want no goddamn stripper, man. Fuck wrong with you? Think I can't wait out here for some strip? Man, I don't fuck around. And see, that's what I'm saying. The game got to be in you where the dudes understand where you're coming from. You can't be a disconnect where they don't understand what you're doing. When you're trying to talk to them, you're trying to raise their game. They don't want to raise their game. Then they can't fuck with. That's why you got to leave them alone. That's why a lot of times you got to walk alone out there. These dudes ain't on your level. They ain't on your level. That's why all with the passport bro stuff. I've been over there. You can't tell me nothing about overseas. I see Austin Holloman is making all these podcasts. He's almost against going overseas. Now, I said it a year ago, 2 years. I said, that man's starting to sound like me. That man's starting to sound. Now, lately, he really sounded like, I said, yeah, listen to what he's saying. So I told you. Everything that man said, I told you. I told you everything that comes out of his mouth, I told you. I said, yeah, I said that years ago, but they didn't want to hear that. They didn't want to hear the truth. They want to hear a lie. They want somebody to lie to them. I've been over there, bro. I'm trying to tell you, the Miss Thailand, Miss Philippines, go get her. I saw him on stage of last beauty pageant, last Miss Universe. I saw Miss Thailand. I saw Miss Philippines. I saw Miss Colombia. I saw Miss India. I saw all of those foreign beautiful women, no kids, 21, 22, single. I saw all those beautiful women. And then dudes telling me about overseas. And I said, man, you ain't getting them. You know what I'm saying? You ain't pulling them. Don't tell me nothing about no overseas. If you ain't pulling them, shut up talking to me. Why wouldn't you want the best? Why wouldn't you want the tip of the spear? Don't tell me about no red light district and some chick that'll ride your back. Walking down the street begging you to buy her a drink. Bro, that ain't game. That's not game. She hop on your back like Superman's cape. And they got these thirsty dudes bubbling up, talking about they got something going on. You ain't got nothing going on, man. And see, I've got into my politics and my stuff. I really don't talk about that game like this because I really don't want to. I'm going to be for real. I'm doing this because somebody sent me an email. I really don't want to, man, because they don't want to deal with the truth, man. They don't want to deal. This dude right here, he got to deal with the truth, man. Somebody going to try to take your woman, bro. Now, that's on him. That's on him, how he going to handle that. And a lot of these dudes think the people going to give them a pass. Everybody don't give you no pass, man. You got something they want, they're going to take it from you. You going to give it up or they going to take it from you. What you going to do? You guys got to remember that. You guys play these games, man. They play these games. You better go get the fat chick that don't nobody want. Then you got you a woman for a while because ain't nobody going to try to take her from you. But they going to come after her, man. You looking, they coming after her. They coming after her, bro. When you flying and stuff, they coming after her. All you got to do is watch. If you date attractive women, you see the waiters, man. You see how we're men. I know what men do. I know how men act. I mean, I done been pulled over by the police and he was thirsty. So after he did whatever he did and he left, I was like, you see that dude? She said, I know. I was like, dude, what do you want to do, man? You giving me a ticket or you trying to get you some FaceTime? You know how it go, man. So that's what I'm saying. The breakups, the makeups, the hookups, the dating apps, the relationships, how you want the game to go, man. You want to win at it, you want to lose on it. And like I said, when you look at this picture, she's the lucky one. See, society done convinced you that that man ain't lucky. She's the lucky one. She got her a hardworking man. She got her an older man. He can mentor her. He can teach her. He can direct her. He can help her. He can guide her. He can protect her. He can give her the necessary things she needs as she grows and becomes an older woman. He's the one that's he's the one that's lucky. And the sad thing about it is society has convinced you guys it's the other way around. No, it's not. Look, if the guy want to give her money, okay. But if he's doing that, she ain't winning. That's all she getting from him. So all you getting from this older brother, accomplished brother, probably been married twice, probably got grown kids. All you getting from him is some money. You losing. He ain't giving you no wisdom, no knowledge. You losing. You losing. You out here running behind skinny jean, Harry, and he talking about Lakers and sneakers. And you wonder why y'all stuck on the side of the road. You wonder why you catching hell. You wonder why you catching hell. You ain't winning. You got to win at the game. And see, society is set up to, especially the black man, they want to rob the black man of his masculinity. They want to take that. They want to hold on to that. They don't want him to be a man out here. They don't want, and then the black men that go after each other. That's why I ain't got no problem with this brother. You know what? Let me tell you one of the main reasons I don't have no problem with him. I don't have to sleep with him. I see what he look like. That's on her. But when you think about it, I'm like, well, why would I criticize his visuals? I'm not trying to. I see him. I hope his game tight though. That's all I'm saying. His game better be tight because if he lose her, it might be an issue. It might be an issue. You should never be so weak as a man that you afraid to lose. Losing come with the game, brother. You should never be so weak that you're afraid to lose. And you ain't a real one until you turn something down. You ain't a real one until you turn something down. And when I say something down, you got to turn her down. So that woman that's all behind him, you got to turn her down. And we don't need to get in there because I don't want to mess up the vote, with all the potty mouth and all this. That's another thing I can't really talk because of the potty mouth. But this dude right here, she's the one that's lucky, brother. He's the one that's lucky. He is very lucky to be with this brother. She should be on her knees right now in the corner praying to God that God sent her a blessing. And she need to bend over backwards to make him happy. I'm serious, brother. I'm saying there ain't a man out here who disagree with me on this. I know that. There ain't no brother out here who disagree with me about this. What's up with you, man? What's up with you, Shaka? He said, if any broad can be taken, every now and then we see Shaka every blue moon. He said, if any broad can be taken, they weren't yours. In fact, they're never yours. Well, you can look at it like that, but you actually can lock them in. You actually can lock them in where they're there longer than that. I see where you're going with it. But see, that's what I'm saying. See, his game right now with her, he needs to be talking to her about something. He needs to massage her brain, brother. He needs to do that now. Now it's up to him now. So that's why a lot of these dudes, it's really their own fault. What you was talking, y'all lived together for 2 weeks. What were you talking about? You was in there watching BT. You was in there trying to dance. You was making TikToks and cookies and bullshitting, and that's why she left you for another dude. Because you didn't have your game focused. You got to game them up, brother. You got to game them up. The society done gamed them up. You got to break that out of them. You got to get that out of them. Said, no, 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 no. And she has to understand she's the lucky one, not him. And see, that's what I'm saying. That's the brainwash. That's the brainwash they do to people. That's the brainwash. And it affects a lot of dudes too. A lot of dudes brainwash like that. You see what I'm saying? And look at Kay right here. Kay Jones, gross. Get up out of here. You know what? You got a man, Kay? Kay, you got a man? See, this is what I'm talking about, Kay. I don't know if it says Kay Jones. I don't know. I hope it's a woman. Kay, you got a man? Because if you ain't got no man, you need to be quiet. And I ain't even trying to go off like that. Y'all be saying some of the craziest thing. What you looking for in a man? Who you want to date? You want to date a woman? Do you want to date a woman? What's a man supposed to look like? What a man supposed to look like? El DeBarge? No, I'm serious. What a man? So you tell me what a man's supposed to look like? You see the difference between a woman? You see the difference between a woman and a young person? They don't know. You see what I'm saying? Now, Kay, you don't even know what a man is, Kay, and I ain't trying to go off on you, but whoever you are, you don't even know what a man is. You up here on some, you talking crazy up here. You talking out of your mind. Gross. What you looking for in a man, Kay? Kay, the man gonna take care of you. He gonna provide for you. He's gonna mentor you. He's gonna show you where you're wrong and make things right. He's gonna protect you. He's gonna do those things that you need him to do. So 5 years later, you're 5 years later, you're 5 years better. He says that you on the thumbnail. Fuck, no, hell no. Why would that be me? No, brother, that ain't me. But anyhow, um, he's gonna do all these things, K and K. As a woman, you need to be serious about that. You got to go by other things. You can do what you want to do, though. Okay, this is modern America. Do whatever you want to do. It's your life to live. I mean that it is your life to live. But you better be careful with that. You got the wrong attitude. She's the one that's lucky. She's the one that's lucky, and you just don't understand that. And if you're a woman out there, you don't understand she's the one that's lucky. You need to have a conversation with somebody. You need to go talk to your father. You need to sit down and talk to somebody. If you sitting up here, if you seriously think he's lucky, she's not, you done lost it. They got you. They got you a little bit. They got you. They got you. Because a lot of times, do the women want a man? Do you want a man or what? What you want? I just saw Usher. The chick got up. She didn't want to talk to Usher. He walked around there with his pants hanging off and his shirt off. That's a man to you. That's a man walking around with no shirt on, sweaty. That's what a man. That you think that's a man? That's your idea of a man running around on stage with no shirt on, rubbing up against his fans. That's what a man does. Thank you. Family Business said, keep it real. He ain't mad at him. There you go. You got to be for real with this stuff. You got to be for real. And I'm telling you, bro, it's sad for me, man, when I see my when I see all women, really women, but just gonna say specifically black women, and they be acting like this, man. Do you want a good man or you want a Usher man? You want a Chris Brown? You want a Chris Brown type that's tattooed and running around with no shirt off and charging people $1,000 for a photo? That's a man to you, Kim? K, that's a man to you? That's a man to you, K. Chris Brown. That's a man. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean with all this stuff, man, because we so messed up in the head, man. You should be happy for this brother, and you should, especially if you're a woman, you should really need to be happy for her and say she found what I've been looking for. Go ahead. You found what I've been looking for. I've been looking for me a good man, and you found one. He know how to treat you, and you know that's how you do that. You more likely to get him than you are a Chris Brown. You waiting on Chris Brown? Okay, wait on him. When you got his number, what last year you called, he never picked up, but you left a message. So you waiting for Chris? Okay, well wait on him. Nah, man, I wish she would come up, man, because I don't get what she trying to say. I don't get what she trying to say. That's supposed to be a man. I don't know. What do they want, a man? What do they want, Chris Brown? So the black man is a Chris Brown. That's a man to you. That's a man to you. Going city to city, charging women $1,000 a photo. That's a man. Getting all on stage, grabbing the women. So that's your man. That's your idea of a man. And it is. Okay, that's your idea of a man. It is. No, no, let's be for real. That's our idea of a man. That's crazy, ain't it, man? When you think about it, are you serious, man? That's the image of a man now. Social media, Chris Brown, soft hands, dude walking around with no shirt off, tattoos, and then it's done messed up what a man is. When you look at this brother, she's the one that's lucky. She's the one who gets to spend time with him. She's the one who gets to grow. She's the one that gets provided for. She's the one that gets protected. She's the one that gets the most out of this relationship. If you just want to go by smashing, shit, I don't know on that. That's debatable. It depends. I don't know on that. I ain't even talking about that. But that's debatable. Who gets the most out of that? Who knows? But at the end of the day, he needs to be prepared because she may leave him, and he needs to be ready to deal with that. If he a real one, he ain't gonna say nothing. He just gonna chalk it up to the game. He gonna be like, man, you know what? She left. You know what I'm saying? It was cool or whatever, but I was trying to help her, but she didn't want to listen, man. So she bound. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. So where's she at right now? I think she went back. That was a place I should take her, man, on 15th Street. That's I think her girlfriend came and picked her up, and we put all her stuff, and she gone. So how come you ain't over there, man? Over there do what? Beg her to come back? Nah, bro. So that's how you handle that. That's how you do that. Say, nah, man, she wanted to leave. Man, if I was you, I'd be over there begging. See, that's what I'm saying. Now, see, that ain't a man. The guy who said that ain't a man. That's that Chris Brown, Usher type man. That's not a man. And see, that's what a lot of women want, that Chris Brown, Usher type. I'm gonna come over and beg outside, beg you to come back to me and all that stuff. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Somebody said Brittany Renner because they was talking about Brittany Renner. I ain't got no problem with Brittany Renner. I ain't got no problem with Brittany Renner. None at all. Was she 34, 35? I ain't got no problem with her. She all right to me. She got a little she a little bit jacked up a little bit. She's because of the Dions and all of these guys, the Cams, because of the thirst buckets. The thirst buckets done sort of cracked her level up. See, that's the thing about it. These thirsty dudes big these women up, and then these women 5 months, 6 months later, they was regular women when they was getting bigged up. People start saying, well, look at them. What's that to look at? I ain't got no problem with Brittany Renner. She can do what she want on her page. She's free and she can all these guys, what's this? Some guy liked her page or something. I forgot. It was some rich dude. Some rich dude was on her page in her chat and stuff. And so I mean, do your thing. Do your thing. So guy wanted me to talk about her. I ain't got no problem with her. Nah, she all right to me. I ain't got no problem with her. I think she needs to get back in the gym. She used to play soccer. She needs to get back in the gym. But and she needs to figure out what she wants to do on this social media stuff. She needs to figure it out. But beyond that, I don't have no problem with her. And if she's smart, she needs to get her a man. Stop messing around. Said Otis got a pension. He doing good, bro. He up. He's up, man. We got to stop being haters, bro. And she, but I look see the picture. He's the one that's. I mean, she's the one that's lucky though. So we got to get societal brainwashing out of our minds. We've been brainwashed. That man don't really benefit from her. Really, not he don't. She requires a lot from him, way more than he requires from her. Way more. And our society has sort of changed from that. When you say what he is, he's a man. She's a woman, so she can provide him certain pleasures. But beyond that, you know, he all of that other stuff kicks in from him. It ain't just money. It ain't just money. Mentoring her, giving her guidance. So it's other things to this, other values and stuff. But then again, when you dealing with a woman who don't value you, she don't value your wisdom. She don't value you as a man. They're gonna do. See, they deserve what they get. That's what I'm saying. We just look at things differently, man. I look at if this woman was to run off with skinny jeans, Joe, or one of these thugs you see on the internet, one of these rappers or wannabe rappers, they deserve what they get, man. They deserve that. They deserve that. And if you're a female and you're gonna date a rapper, man, find one that's successful. What kills me is when women date these unsigned dudes and they're all on their page like they're rappers. These dudes ain't never been signed or they were signed 10 years ago. Um, they all in front of their page talking about check out their new song. And it's just to me ridiculous, man. I've been looking at that. I said, you know, you know, I just look at it and said, man, these dudes still trying to rap. That's the dudes who throw a show and like 35 people show up in a 300 seat arena. But yeah, they do what they want to do, man. Anyhow, what he needs to focus on with his game. See, that's where the game comes in. He's got to game her up, man. So she'll think twice, three times, four times, and she'll know that she's lucky. She'll understand the best thing is over there on the phone, not some clown who's trying to low key, change the number because he want to smash. And you mature out of it. That's what I'm saying. I was 18 and 19. I get that. I get that. I expect that out of if you 20 years old, I expect you to just be trying to smash. I expect you to be trying to do that. So I'm saying if you come around trying to do it, I'm not even surprised by that. You're stupid and you don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna be very unsuccessful. Like the stream, brother. You deserve the best, brother. Nothing less than that. Don't let people shame you. Don't let people attack you. Don't let people tell you you don't deserve the best. You always deserve the best. This brother right here, he deserves the best. And in exchange, she gets the best man she can get. And that's how that works. Overall, when you check all the boxes, there might be boxes. I don't know. That just depends. See, that's what I mean. That's me. Clearly to her, it don't matter. To her, it don't matter. You things that you think matter to you don't matter to her. And so now she's got to show loyalty. And once she passes that test, he's winning. And all things end. So I'm not here to sit up there and say it's gonna last a long time. It might last 5 years, but it might last 2 years. But in the meantime, it's gonna be solid togetherness for 2 years. And that's your goal out here, man. Your goal Your goal is to try to achieve those things. That's what you're trying to do. You're not trying to underachieve, you're trying to overachieve. And you got to believe in yourself. You got to see yourself as valuable. A productive man, you have value in this society, brother. You have value, especially you don't drink, you don't smoke. Hardworking man. What are you have to raise your game so that the women qualify or or have proven that they deserve moments of your time. Now, society says they don't have to do that. You don't have to buy into that, man. That's nonsense. That is absolute non. Society says, well, they don't have to do that. Take them as they come. I'm not going to do that. Now, see, that's what I'm saying. This guy, he said, this guy didn't do that. He went and got him a winner. And that's how you do that. You deserve what you deserve. Don't let people convince you you deserve less. Like the stream, man. You put this join link out here. And you can't be weak either, man. So even if she do get bounce, say she bounces, life goes on, man. You got to keep going. The grind keep going. The grind gonna keep going. So if she can get on down. If she want to leave, let her. You ain't a real one until you done turned it down. You ain't a real one. And that's why a lot of guys lose because they want to shut things down. You don't have to shut nothing down, man. And if you want to be mean, if you want to be mean, pull up to a lot of you young. If she 22, 23, if you want to, I'm talking about this brother right here. If you really want to be mean, go to where they hang out at. Ask her where they be at. She said, well, they all be over here at Robbie's. I said, well, everybody around your age be at right. She said, most of them around my age. Well, that's where we going. Now you post up in down there. You post up, let her, you sit on a stool, she stand between you, and you eyeball all the thugs and you eyeball them dudes and say, bro, do what about it? Yeah, get used to it. And if you know, now I don't recommend this. You gotta have a little bit of game to do this. But I was gonna say, get you another. Now that's different because I don't know. She might not like that, but that's how you got to do, man. Let these dudes understand where they fit. You got to let dudes know the pecking order. You're on top, they're on the bottom. And you're going to continue to date women from their position because there ain't a damn thing they can do about it. And they ain't got no game like that. And they ain't got no game like you. That's how you do that, man. That's how you do that. You take it to them and see what they're talking about. What's up with you do business?
What's good with you, Black? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I hear you, man. What's up?
Man, just chilling, just checking out the show. Um, so the topic is I said dating apps, hookups, breakups, and modern relationships, how to succeed.
Yeah.
O- Okay. Well, I mean, based on the
Who
thumbnail
who
that you
who,
got
who
up,
who's the lucky one in that photo?
um, I would probably say the female is the lucky one in this photo. Yeah, I mean, you can
Yeah.
tell the dude is the older guy.
Mhm.
Got him a young tender. You know what I'm saying? She probably
Mhm.
about 20 or 30 years old. So
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, it's a lot of women that go after dudes. Because I mean, I guess like you said, they're looking to be taken care of or looking for some knowledge or whatever. But
Mhm.
everybody has their own agenda. But what I wanted to talk to you about is you said deserve. You was talking about deserving. So what does a man deserve, Platinum, in a relationship?
Um, everything he wants.
Everything he wants.
Well, within reason, man. I mean, that's if it's.
Hmm.
I mean, you still got to live in the real world, though. You can't. She can't fly. Do you want your woman to be rich? Well, then you need to pursue rich women. But you can't date a woman that work at Walmart and say, "Well, my problem is she ain't rich."
Hmm.
So, well, she works at Walmart, though. Yeah, I know, man. But if she was rich, I'm looking for a rich one. You ain't trying to date a rich woman. Um, you deserve the best that you want and that you desire. That's what you deserve. Now
Hmm.
it's up to you to go get that.
Yeah, I mean that's true. But like you said, it has to be something realistic. And it
Well,
depends. Go
within
ahead.
beauty, youth, no kids, loyalty, none of that costs money, and that's very realistic.
That depends on who you're dealing with, though. I mean that's true to a certain extent, but that depends on who you're dealing with. I mean, the game is the game. You know what I'm saying? The way people deal with each other is how they deal with each other. So I would say that people shouldn't have to have sex with each other or have some type of agenda just to look out for each other. I mean, I don't think that makes sense. But and
Well, people want to do that though. That's
yeah.
you're an older man, but a lot of relationships require you to be intimate.
Well, I mean, I was just talking about in a general sense, like just all together. I mean, I'm 42, so I mean, yeah, I'm looking for something a little bit more solid in a relationship. But I mean, you know, I'm not expecting anything either. So can you handle her leaving? Is on the thumbnail as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely can handle that.
Well,
I walk you
that's
to the
what
door.
hurts. That's what hurts a lot of men, though.
Yeah,
They
if
can't
she want to
handle the
leave, she can leave. Yeah,
yeah.
you
They
can.
can't handle the breakup, the ghost. They
Yeah,
can't handle that.
yeah, man. I ain't really trying to keep someone that don't want to be kept. So uh, I think I learned a lot from the last chick that I dated that I wanted to really be serious with. She showed me her true colors, so it was like, all right, well, I had to show her my true colors. You know what I'm saying? I had to snap back into reality. Like I gave you a chance, but you messed it up, so you got to go. Good luck to you.
Hmm.
And just leave it at that. So I mean, I don't really take it serious to you. When you get to your 40s, it depends on who you are. But like when I got to my 40s, man, I was like, I wanted to, what I'm saying, take something serious. But then, like I said, you get to a point where you be like, look, I don't care if you want to do this or not. I can see right through you. You just looking for somebody to look out for you, and talking crazy to you, embarrass you in public and all that. I can't deal with that, man. Especially dealing with a chick in her 40s and
Hmm.
you acting like that. Like, nah, man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you got to break that off, but you have to date multiple women and
Hmm.
then lean toward the ones who um, suit whatever the requirements that you want them to have. So
Yeah.
you don't it don't work that way. You can't date one person and the person do something and then you feel like none of you got to date multiple women and she
Yeah.
should date
Yeah.
multiple men.
Well, wait a minute. Not if she's dealing with me.
Well, no,
Now,
that's
if
different. Then that means you guys have reached that point. But I'm saying in the beginning, she should date multiple men. You should date multiple women. And if you say like she does something, um, gets upset at someone, and she's 40 and she acts like she's 20, real immature, and you don't like that, then that's when you ghost. Or that's when you don't have to ghost. That's when you tell her that it ain't gonna work out.
nah, man. See, I disagree with that. If I'm kicking it with a woman and we are dating each other with the potential of starting a relationship, you can't be dealing with some other dude. Now, I'm a man. I can deal with multiple women because that's just the way I feel.
Now you've been
I'm just
listening
trying
to
different chicks.
you've been
Nah,
listening
man, that's just me. I ain't
you've
listening.
been listening to Fresh and Fit too much.
Nah, man, it's a perk. It's a man like
Nah,
a
you ain't
woman
gonna be able to
can't
do
do
that,
what we
man.
do, man. Nah, they can't do
Yes,
that,
they
man.
can. They do
No,
do
they
it.
cannot. Well, yeah, you're right about that. They do that, but she can't be dealing with other dudes if I'm dealing with her. Nah, you done lost your mind.
Well, you don't have to date her.
No, I'm not gonna date a woman that's doing that. I'm gonna just smash you and keep it moving because
Okay, you can do that.
women are different, man. They don't think like us. Dawg. You can't be giving her cake and letting her have her, whatever the saying is, have let her have her cake and eat it too. Nah, you
I
can't let her do
said
that,
during the
dog.
dating stages, brother. During the dating stages, she should date other men, and you should date other women.
Why would
You keep saying you saying dealing with you. I don't know what stage of dealing with you means. What does
but
that
why
mean?
would you
Dating you?
but why would you say that it's okay for a woman to deal with multiple dudes while y'all dating? You're dating her
Why
to
not? Why would it matter if she dates other men? Why do you don't you feel like you the best man?
well, what's the sense of dating her if she's dating multiple dudes?
Well, if she
If
ain't
if you
yours
want
yet,
this
if you
woman
ain't
to,
locked her down, I'm saying y'all just dating.
that doesn't matter.
Okay, brother.
That doesn't matter. That's not
Well,
cool.
good luck. How about that? Let me say that to you. Good luck. If you think that shit gonna work, bro, you know you right.
Nah, man.
You right, bro. You are behind in the game. That woman
Nah,
ain't gonna
nah.
just if she fine, she ain't gonna just date you, bro. You don't know the women.
I mean, I
Look,
get that. I understand what you're saying.
you know women. I'm saying some of these women, they won't just date you, man. Just y'all just went out. Okay, she went home. By about 3 4 days passed by. Y'all go out again. A week passed by. Y'all go out. Y'all on the third day having fun, really enjoying each other's company, and then we come up on a month. You trying to tell me you don't think that woman has dated a man
Well,
since
the
I
only
mean like just you for the last month? Are you serious? And hold
well,
up,
that's
and we're talking about an attractive woman.
it
Are
doesn't
you
matter what she look
serious?
like. I'm
Oh,
saying
well,
it
that
depends on the
matters, but
female platinum. If she's telling you that you're the only one she's dealing with,
I
right?
didn't say she was saying that. You saying that? I'm saying y'all dating.
Okay.
Y'all dating. Y'all having fun. Y'all going places. Y'all having fun. Getting to know each other. Y'all having fun.
Mhm.
I said you are y'all are dating each other, and there might be a point at some there might be a point during the relationships where both of you or it's up to you. You say, hey, I want to be exclusive. That's different. But during that period of time, because I'm saying me, I could care less that she can go on a date. When I take her home, she can go on a date right there. I don't care. Why would I care?
Well, then that's not real
Well,
dating.
first of all, now if they find them, look, see, this is what you ain't being fair, brother. Attractive women get a lot of attention.
I get that, but
And
what
they're
I'm
gonna
saying is,
be look, brother. It's not gonna be easy to lock them in like that. Just off, y'all just went out. Okay, this is our first date. Okay, we ain't gonna see nobody. You ain't gonna date nobody else. What kind of shit is that?
what you mean? What kind of stuff is that? What are you talking about?
Do
What are you
business.
talking?
You can't ask a woman not to date anybody on the first date.
I shouldn't have to ask her to do anything. She
Yeah,
should
it's
not be
ridiculous.
doing it.
This guys, this is ridiculous.
What are you talking? It doesn't. What you
Hey,
platinum? You're not making sense.
One of us is not making sense.
No, I'm just telling you how I get down. Like I mean, look, listen.
Oh,
We
business.
all get down in our own
That's
way.
absurd.
No, it's
uh,
not.
Okay.
do business, not living in the 21st century, man. Hey, do business. That's how it's happening out here,
If I'm
man. That
dealing with a
makes
thought, yeah, okay, I already know she dealing with multiple, but I'm talking about if we're dating, like really dating. Why would I be cool with her dealing with other dudes if I
so you
want this woman to be my woman?
But she
eh,
ain't
eh,
your woman yet, though.
It
exactly. I mean,
doesn't matter.
Oh,
if you make it exclusive do business, then absolutely you're correct. But if you like we're just casually dating, then she don't owe you nothing, and vice versa. You don't owe her anything. We're just casually dating. When I'm with you,
But it's okay for me to do that because I'm a man, dog. I don't know why y'all men and women are not equal. I don't know why y'all trying to put them on the same
according to
field
who?
with us,
Hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on. Do business according to who?
They can't
Myron?
do what they want to do. No, they
according
cannot.
According to who?
Whoa,
Myron Gaines? The
that's
fuck you
crazy,
mean?
man.
These are men and women are not equal. What you base it on? Fresh and fit?
That's
Nah,
crazy,
man,
man.
this ain't got to do with fresh and fit, man.
They're equal in the sense that they're free, and you guys are not together, so they're free to do what she wants to do.
Listen, platinum.
That's not your woman.
It. I'm gonna
Listen
say
to
this.
what you
I
say.
don't.
You
I
don't
don't
even
care.
make. First of all, that would
Go
make
ahead.
no sense. First of all, do business. That's incredibly weak. Look, do business. If you're dealing with an attractive woman, do business. She
Okay.
got a lot of dudes trying to talk to her.
I get
And
that, but that don't mean that she got to be talking to multiple dudes.
wait a minute, and women. And
Yep,
Yeah,
women
and
trying to
women.
they
that's
got a
even
lot
worse.
of people trying to deal with her. Do
And
business. You would look like you have no value, demanding she don't talk to nobody else.
It's not even about
Eh,
demanding.
eh,
It's just something she automatically should do, bro. That's just how I
Ah,
get. If
can I
she's dealing with
ask
me,
Plat? Can I
you're
ask the
not going to be
brother?
dealing with other dudes, whether we in a relationship or not.
that's
You're going to be
crazy.
dealing with other dudes.
okay, go
You
Plat,
ahead,
might
can
as
I
well
Mr.
ask
just
the
G.
you might
brother?
as well just go on about your business then, because I'm
Hold,
wasting
What?
my
hold,
time.
Hey,
hold up, do business. Go ahead, Mr. G.
hey, good afternoon, brothers.
Yeah, what's up, Mr.
Appreciate
G?
you
Yeah, let's
having
go.
me. Happy Sunday to you. Have you? I think both of you guys, all of you, have valid points. But have you heard? Have you heard the term ghosting,
Yeah.
where it's being talked about? Like it's the thing. I'm asking the brother that's
Oh, yeah.
disagreeing with you, Plat.
Okay.
Hmm.
Have you heard that term ghosting?
Yeah. I know what it is.
So why do you think ghosting is a thing, or even a thing that people have problems with? Like, why do you think that?
Well, I mean, it depends on the situation. I mean, some
What
people
do
need
you
to be
mean?
ghosted. Yeah, I mean, ghosting just means you're getting sick and tired of dealing with this person, and you don't necessarily want to tell them directly that you don't want to deal with them no more, so you ghost them, like disappear. I get it.
I think I think I think you're putting a little bit of and not that I totally disagree with you, but I think you're putting a little bit of semantic spin on it to sort of like give yourself an out based on the disagreement you just have had with Platt. But ghosting typically, and when people talk about ghosting, it's something that people are tired of in the sense that Platt just talked about it, right? You go out with this person and you're supposed to be getting to know this person after the first 1 or 2 dates. This person just fall out, like you don't hear from this person anymore. They just disappear. You send them text messages,
That's
you
what I
don't
just
hear back
said.
from them. Well, no, that's not what you just said. You said when they're tired of dealing with the person. This is what Platt is telling you. Ghosting is pretty much is somewhat of a result of women. Well, I would say women because I'm a man. I don't know for the women. I guess the women did probably deal with the same shit. I'm sure I've ghosted some women myself, but it's a result of women having multiple options, and you just happen to be one of the options. Whether
Okay.
the interest fell off or whatnot, you just don't hear from them anymore. This is why ghosting exists. So what Platt is saying does exist, but I do agree with you, right? Depending on the person you're dealing with, you may not have to deal with that, or you shouldn't be dealing with that if you're dealing with a woman who's not multi-dating. But most people these days, they are multi-dating, and as Platt said, if
That's
you're
not always
highly
true. That's what I'm
attractive.
trying to tell y'all. That is not always true. It depends on who you're dealing with. So you do have women that you may be dating, and you're the
Young.
only person
Hold
that
up,
they're
hold up,
dating.
hold up.
It just
Young,
depends on the female.
young and beautiful.
It just it doesn't
Do
matter what
business.
she.
Business. You're living in a fantasy land.
It's not. I'm like, if it,
Young and beautiful.
What
Do business.
city? What city do you live, brother? Or what part of the country you live
listen.
in?
It doesn't matter. My
I mean,
Wait,
it
point
wait.
does
is,
matter.
Hold up. No, no,
no, it
no.
doesn't matter
But no, no. I'm saying, why? What difference does it make? Why does that
Be-
matter to you so much that she's dating other men?
because of the keyword dating. If
What if
I'm
a woman?
dating
Okay,
her,
I'm not saying this. What you want? What if she's divorced?
well, I don't have
What if she
anything to
has
do
she
with that.
has
That's
no
a personal
kids?
issue.
She has no kids, but she's divorced. So, but y'all hit it off perfect. Are you gonna be concerned that she was with a man in a relationship for a long time?
She needs to be single, totally single, if she's dealing with
Oh,
me.
okay. There we go. All right.
But if she's totally single and dealing with you, like nowadays, we have to be honest, right? We're having this discussion, and this discussion is stem from all of these other various topics that they've had, and one of the things that these people will talk about, even from the men's space and or even from the female perspective space. They talk about multi dating. Don't just date one person, right? Some of these red pill coaches or whatever they be, they will tell you don't just focus, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Like they will tell you that, and women do the exact same thing, and it's very
Well, listen, hold
typical.
on, wait a minute. I don't listen to dudes on these little red pill channels and all that. No other man is gonna tell me what to do with my life. Now, I don't mind
Okay,
listening
even
to you,
if it,
checking out your content, but I'm not gonna do what some dude want me to do. I'm telling you how I
okay,
get
if,
down, as I always
my
have done.
brother, even if you don't, there's a realistic part of nowadays. I don't know how old you are, but you didn't tell me what part of the
42.
country. I mean, which it okay, 42. I'm 41, and it wouldn't even matter what part of the country you're in because nowadays, I mean, there's still a difference, within some of the country part of the of the country, right? The rural parts. There's a difference, but there's also no difference, right? Because with social media, it's almost like everybody's living the same. Is on the same programming. Is on the same program. Everybody's almost doing the same thing. Like there are some women, very mature, beautiful women that
Right.
may not be doing that. But typically speaking, my brother, if you're talking about a nice, beautiful, outgoing young lady, she's more likely you're not gonna be the only person in the pipeline. That's a fantasy, bro.
I understand what you're saying, and to add to what you said, I'm not living in a country area. I mean, I get that with the rural towns and all that. That's everybody gets down differently, but nah, that depends on the woman that you're dealing with, and that depends on the communication that y'all have. Now, if you want to believe the woman, you can, because depending on the woman that you're dealing with, she will be honest with you at all times. But then you also have to realize that women lie too. So I mean, I understand the dynamics, with the dating thing or whatever. But all I'm telling y'all is just like I was telling Platinum, if I'm dating a woman, she better not be dating no one else,
Yeah, they ain't
because
gonna
if I
work.
find out,
You're not gonna be
then
dating a
then there's
woman.
no
Then
need.
you're not gonna be dating
Then
anybody.
what?
That's a lie.
Then what?
I,
But brother, you say she better not. Then what? Then what?
do do business. I'll always say, man, is if you whenever you get back out there, and you start dating. You better make your intentions known, like up front. Like, hey, we going on. If we start dating, that's it, just me.
You
You
ain't.
know, because
But
if not,
And
see,
that's going
I
to
got you.
turn
I
her
got.
off.
yeah,
I got.
it's
Hold
gonna
on. We
That's
got.
going to turn off.
Man, I don't care
it
what
might
she can
We
get
it
got.
turned
We
off
got.
all she want. If you
it
want to be a
might
thought, then just go be a thought.
We
I'm
it
got
not dealing
might.
with
CD
no
up
chick
there.
that's no
We
thought. If I'm trying to
we
really
got.
be with her,
We
I
got
might as well just
CD up
smash
there.
you and go ahead. My
Go
bad.
ahead, CD.
Hey, how y'all doing? Salutations, everybody. Do
How you
What
business,
up,
doing,
though?
man?
AR Plat.
Yo,
Good to hear from everybody.
All right.
Man,
What's
just
up, brother?
stopping in. Man, I'm sorry. I apologize if I miss anybody. I don't know everybody's name. Man, I got me a little 21-year-old, man. I can't get rid of this girl.
Okay.
how
This
old are
girl
you?
won't leave. I'm 43. I'll be 40. Excuse me. I'll be 44 in November.
Okay.
Damn, you got you a 21-year-old. What she look
Man,
like?
look. She a little light skinned, little red bone, man. Like she
Oh
a
yeah,
cute
yeah, yeah,
little
yeah,
bubbly
yeah,
thing, man.
yeah. I
Everybody
love them
loves
red
Who's
her.
bones.
who's the lucky one? Who's the lucky one? You or her?
Oh, for I'm well. I mean, I feel like
Uh
I'm
oh.
lucky because
No.
I'm. Well,
No.
hold on.
No.
Let me context is key. Because my divorce will be final tomorrow. I signed the paperwork tomorrow. This
Okay.
chick is 25 years
Hey,
younger than my
congratulations
ex-wife.
on that
Thank you, man.
finalization, though.
Appreciate it though.
Yeah.
So this chick is 25 years younger than my ex-wife. So I feel like I'm definitely coming up when it comes to that. But I understand like how I'm bringing value to this young
Hmm.
lady's life.
Hmm.
So I
That's what I
understand
was
what you're
about to
saying.
ask. What all are you doing for her? Well, I mean, you don't have to tell us, but I'm sure me being 41. I mean, most of us being in 40s, we can kind of understand, right? You're
Hmm.
probably bringing more value than guys in her 20s or what. Not that I'm saying that no 40 some year old cannot date 20 some year old without like being so beneficial to her to this 20 some year olds. But I mean, let's be honest, right? There's a reason she's fucking with you. You're a lot more stable,
Yeah.
have a lot more to offer. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm sure you're doing some, you're taking care of business some kind of some way. You don't have to tell us how your business. But nowadays, a 21-year-old that's listening to like Spend that shit. Spend that shit. Where all my scammy niggas at? Come on, bro. I mean, we know
Right.
what's out here, bro. We all
Yeah.
out here in these
No,
streets.
no, Mr. G. Now, come on, Mr. G. They're not all like that, Mr. G.
What you mean they all not like that? I mean, even okay, it doesn't have to be raw,
Mr.
straight up
G.
like,
Mr. G.
come
They're
on,
not. Mr.
bro.
G. There are plenty of women who are not like Young Miami, or I just saw Cardi B
It
run
doesn't.
around half naked with 4 key. I seen that. Miss G. A lot of
Come
women
on,
like that.
brother. Don't be obtuse.
Are you
I'm
serious,
not
Mr. G?
saying
You
no.
think they
I'm not
all
saying they're
like
just
that?
like Young Miami. They don't have to be like them. But I'm just saying a younger chick, with older brother or whatever. You have to bring something to the table. What?
If he,
What? He's
if,
just gonna be some
no,
nigga sleeping under the bridge?
wait a minute. If he is, I don't know this guy. If he's in shape at 43, there ain't you really.
Good job.
If a
Good
guy,
job. His money right.
well, yeah. If a guy, he don't have to have no million. He ain't got to be a millionaire. But if a guy 43, he takes care of himself. He dresses, whatever the style is. He can compete with 20-year-old men. But see, that's the thing. He's older. He's more experienced than them. And all things considered, he should destroy his competition. They cannot compete with him.
That's
Right.
exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. I'm sure he doesn't have to tell us his profession or whatnot.
Is the
But
brother still
being
on?
our age,
The brother, I wasn't trying to
yeah,
cut
go
you
ahead,
off.
bro.
Is he still on? The brother that said he got the 21-year-old?
Yeah.
I'm here. Yes, sir.
Okay, so what happened with your ex-wife or whatever?
Hypergamy, man. You ever hear the four pillars of divorce? Criticism, dismissiveness, contempt, and stonewalling. She checked all four of them boxes. You know, this is my. I'm right now. I'm taking my last semester. I'll get my BA in business management. She
Mm.
already had her master's degree and was a six-figure woman, and she was just looking down on me. Also, while I'm paying all the bills, like you, I'm a veteran. I'm service connected. I paid all the bills in the house, but yet
Mm.
she come at me with that, what do you do around here? You just doing the bare minimum, yada, 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 stuff like that. To the point where I was
Damn.
like, you know what,
Well,
this is,
how long were y'all together?
we were married roughly about 10 years. We were together about 15.
Damn. She did you like that?
Yeah,
Bro, took my
that's a
kids
very
from
long
me,
time.
man.
Well,
Hey,
that's
hey,
messed up, man. That's
I haven't
messed
seen
up.
my
shout out to
kids
you,
in
my
about
fellow
two
veteran. I'm an Air
months.
Force.
Shout out. Hell yeah. So, like I don't miss her. I don't miss the house. I don't miss the stability. I miss my babies, and I just I I fear
Yeah,
for what she's doing to them, especially my son, because I've overheard her say some repugnant shit to him when she didn't think I was in the house, and it just makes me fearful for the type of person that she could manipulate him into becoming, and I'm not with that. So I've been working my tail off to finish my degree, working a
Mm.
job I can't stand, um, to save up to buy this house, which I'm also doing. So my hands have been full, and
Yeah.
still trying to find time to do the things that I enjoy, which really isn't much. Like I don't club, I don't drink, I don't smoke.
Right.
Sorry, y'all.
yeah. Can
Really,
can I
I
ask you
just
a
like,
question, brother?
yeah, of course.
Are you in a city, rural, the country, or
I'm in Dallas. I'm in North Texas. I'm not ashamed to say where
okay,
I'm at.
okay.
Hmm.
Okay. That's a pretty good market.
Hmm.
Pretty good market. It's a lot of good candidates out there.
But
Hell
I've
yeah.
spoken with
It's lit.
girls. I've FaceTime with girls who were clearly catfishing, and they
Mm-hmm.
straight up told me, "Oh, well, I've got five or six boyfriends. What you gonna do for me?" And I'm like, Girl, you
Mm-hmm.
got a bonnet on your head. You couldn't even be bothered to take the bonnet off your head, and I can tell by your chin that you overweight." Like these girls out here are big time entitled. Like this little young chick I'm kicking it with. She's mad cool, but like there's some things that she could work on. I'm telling y'all the truth. I'm trying to get rid of her, but she just won't leave me the hell alone. So
Well, I mean, especially if she's young like that, she's definitely gonna try to milk you, or for whatever reason she's trying to do. But I mean, shout out to you, man. That's a messed up story. You know what I'm saying, that you
Hey,
went through.
hold on, man. That's crazy, man. Just because she's 21, she gonna milk him?
Yeah,
Come on,
absolutely.
dog.
Yeah,
no,
Nah,
young
no,
women,
dog.
no, it's not
young
going
Nah,
down like
man.
that.
Nah,
Nah,
No,
young
yeah.
women ain't really got nothing to offer you, man. They really don't.
well,
They
no, he for him he does. That's what he wants.
That's what he.
I mean
Yeah,
that shout out to him, but she,
Especially
they,
coming out for marriage, he wants a younger woman.
yeah, that's what
Oh
he said.
yeah,
He just wants some fun. That's it.
it's especially one that's 25 years younger than my ex-wife. I mean, that
And
Yeah.
feels good right there.
she's probably listening, so he's mentoring. He's creating her to be the perfect.
But Vlad,
Wait a
the
minute,
way
brother.
he
The
said it,
perfect,
go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
he's probably creating her to be the perfect wife. And this is the thing about guys like him that I like. If they choose not to marry, guess what? He crafted her for the next man. So all of that
For the
other
next man.
stuff, that all that hell that other people catch, guess what? If they don't, whatever he leaves her, whatever they're not together anymore, she will then understand. Okay, there will be some blame on her. She failed to get him, but I bet you the next man, she raises up her game. So it actually creates better things for other men.
It's definitely gonna be the next man because I ain't getting married again. I ain't doing this again.
Hmm. Okay.
Not a chance in hell.
Okay.
But also, Vlad,
that's crazy.
it also set things up because in this environment, I'm sure he's bringing some sort of, he's bringing a set of package at the very least. He got a little starter pack. He's
Uh-huh.
coming with a little starter pack, something. But also,
But you
her being
know
that young, I mean,
what?
it can also be a negative once she moving forward. She done learned so much. Her eyes done opened so much. Where it end up being a problem for guys who's like 25, 26, 27 trying to date her.
Well, I mean, just look
You
at what he
know,
said though. He said that he trying to get rid of her. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like he taking her serious. He's
now
trying
this
to get
always
rid of the chick,
had,
man. So I mean,
this had an expiration date. You know me because me and her parents are the same age. So I'm
yeah,
thinking that I don't think it's gonna look right with the two of us stepping out together with
No, man.
your mom and
If you
your
yeah, if you got the approval of her parents and stuff, and Shaka Nulu says I'm prepping her for the next. He never said he was prepping her. I said that his involvement with her will make her a better woman if this
Mhm.
relationship don't work. That's what I said.
Yeah.
And you have people who just constantly misinterpret stuff. Look, do business. Listen,
hmm
this is the world of social media. You know what I'm saying? These
yeah,
women are out there. They've been getting hit
absolutely.
up forever. They've been getting hit up forever. You dating them, you got to date them from a position of strength. How do you do that? They got to know that you can leave just as quick as they can. You just as in demand. You
That's
cannot
true.
go sit down with an attractive woman. You cannot demand they don't date. You can't. It's not going to work, and you're going to come off real weak and controlling
Well,
when you
Needy,
do.
very
what's the
needy,
point in dealing with her in the
very
first place
clingy.
if you're trying to take her serious? What's the point?
Yeah, but
Why
you
not
can't
just
make her.
smash her
You
and
can't
just send her
tell her.
packing in the
Well,
first
that's one
place?
thing. Do that. What I'm saying, you can't tell her who to date though. You just met her.
Yeah, brother, you're gonna come up very clingy, very needy.
I don't think y'all
That's not
understanding
gonna
what I'm
play.
saying, man.
That's not gonna play in your favor. I mean, so there's a way to sort of like lay out your intention where it means that. But you sitting down with her, telling her, "Look, I'm dating you now, man. Fuck all that shit, man. I don't want you to be talking to nobody else but me." I mean, obviously, there's a way you're gonna say it, but
Well,
I think that
I'll,
needs to be
I'll,
in your intention from the
I'll
time
share
you're
this.
talking. Go ahead.
I'll share this with you with this young lady. I mean, when we were first kicking it, I actually laid it out there. I was like, "What's up? How about just you and me?" And she told me no, and I was like, "All right, no biggie." Well, lately here, she's been wanting to lock it down and make it official with me, and I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." Like, cause
You talking about
really,
the 21-year-old?
the 21-year-old, yes sir.
Yeah,
Because
man.
really,
You let her go, man. Because that's what I'm saying. She told you that she was already dealing with other dudes, and then she come back and says she's not. Just let her go, man.
Yeah,
well,
hold
That's
the
on,
the
hold
No,
on,
thing
no,
that
hold
no,
on,
that's
is,
no.
gonna
hold
be
on,
She
a
said, no,
total
no, no, no,
headache
no.
for you, dog.
hold on, hold on, hold
No, no.
on.
She didn't say she was dealing with other guys.
Yeah,
She said, not now or whatever, because she was still, I mean, not sure about the whole thing or whatnot.
but see,
Typically, what that brother
the thing
just
is,
said sounds very realistic. Typically, that's how it goes.
well, yeah, and I realized that she's still in college too, and I respected her decision because I realized, you know what, she out there, she young, who knows what can happen. I'm not going to set myself up for failure. And as time went on, I'm like, you know what, I don't really need anybody. I can just have whoever I want for the moment and just keep it
Exactly.
stepping.
Exactly.
And that's
Yeah, just
exactly
let her
what I've
go,
been
man.
doing.
That's a
Yeah,
headache,
man.
man. You don't need that, man. It ain't got nothing to really do with her age. I mean, it does matter, but not really because she's 21. But just let her go, dog.
Yeah,
That's a recipe for disaster, man.
yeah.
I,
Seriously.
I wouldn't say a recipe for disaster. I mean, as long as you communicating effectively, like the brother said, he came up and he communicated, hey, what's up with me and you? She communicated back, not right now. And then she re-communicated to say, you know what? I wanna go back to that just me and you. And he re-communicated to her, nah, I'm good on that. It's all about communication, man. You have people assume that people understand what they want or know what they want. No, people don't. Right? From a
Yes, they do.
society's,
That's a
no, they
lie.
don't. No, they don't.
People,
No, they don't.
listen, man. Especially when you're
No,
talking about women,
no. Do
No,
they know
women
business.
don't know what
exactly
they
what they're
want.
How
doing, man.
do business? How
Women
would
never know what they want.
anyone, man or woman, right? How would anyone know what you want if you don't tell them? You could be like, well, I'm doing all of this and I'm doing all that could just be your nature. You could just be a caring person, but not want to be in a relationship with them. Yeah, people do that all the
Now you're getting
time.
played. That's what I mean, I understand
No,
what you're saying.
that's not getting played, man. That's just some people. Sometimes you ever
Nah,
just
man.
bump into somebody and they just a caring person. They ask you about how your day going and blah 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 and all of this that and the third. You be like, damn, you know what? That person actually pretty nice or pretty cool or whatever like that. But then you wondering like, well, damn, this person been single for a while because maybe they just want to be single, but they
Well,
just a
let them be
caring
single
person,
then and
man.
don't deal with them. If your intentions is to find
Well,
some
But
you know s-
you
go
have
ahead.
yeah.
to make your intentions known, do biz. That's why I say
Yeah.
if you gonna start dating a chick and you got this thing in your mind like, well, when you with me and we dating, it's only me. You better let that chick know up front. Hey man, hey, if we dating, it's just me. And some chicks may be into
No.
that. They may
No.
be like, you
Hmm.
And,
know what? Hey,
and
all right, then we locked
Well,
That's
in.
that's
we
not
But
gonna
probably
work.
already
you
discussed that
know,
before we
No,
start dating
that's not
anyway.
gonna work. That's not
it's a 50-50 chance. It's a
no.
50-50 chance, man.
That ain't gonna work. And if you do that,
I
you're
don't
gonna
want
blow.
50-50. I want 100%.
I'm
If
not
you
gonna
do
say it's
that,
not gonna work. It's 50-50. There's some
if
women
you
out
do
there
that,
that,
if
that
you
want to be
do
locked
that,
down.
it's not going to work. If you do that, and she's gonna lose respect for you
Nah, I
because
don't think that.
she's gonna tell her friends, and they're gonna put on game. Girl, what is he desperate or something? What's wrong with him? Y'all
Nah,
just
I
went out.
don't think that's the case.
Y'all just went out one time, two times, and he talking about he wants you to be his woman. They're gonna say that
Ain't
something else.
nobody
It's some
talking
other shit
about
going
that
on.
platinum. Yeah, okay. I agree
You
with you
say you
on
don't
that.
want her to date other men.
Nah, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking. I
You
agree with you
said
on
you
that. That
don't
is
want
kind
her
of
to date
insane.
other men.
That's why I said you
If
gotta
I'm gonna
iron
say
out
this
Well,
again,
exactly what
what's
you
wrong
want.
with that though?
I'm gonna say this
You
again.
better
If
iron out
I'm
exactly
dealing
what
with
you
a
want.
woman, right,
Dating.
and we're dating, right, with the
Dating a
potential of
woman.
starting a relationship,
You dating a
you
woman, okay?
cannot be dealing with other dudes.
It's
It's
ridiculous.
not gonna work.
Mhm.
what do you mean we're dating? At what stage are you in? Because when you say we're dating, it can mean we're okay. We're now dating, beginning stage, getting to know
We're
each
getting
other,
to know each
or
other. That's what
we're
dating
dating.
is. You're getting to know.
Okay,
You see what I'm saying? So you
okay,
date for like
oh,
a good 5 to 6 months or even a year,
brother,
right?
brother. What age group? What age group are you talking? What age group
Uh,
and beauty level are we talking about?
5, 6 months. Hey, you might be able to get that off the first or second, but after that, brother, hey,
Nah, man.
Yeah,
I mean, like I
five,
said,
six
it
months.
just
That's
depends on
five,
how
six months
y'all
even
getting
everybody
along
too.
with
gonna
each
be
other.
out there, man.
It just
The
depends.
the first month or two, you're not getting that off, dog. No, they gonna date other people. Now,
That's
and
not what I
y'all put
said. I said
it,
5 or 6 months or to a year. That's a long enough time for you to deal with someone before y'all want to,
yeah,
start a real
no,
relationship.
that's what I'm saying. But the early stages of it, they don't even know who you are. You know what I'm saying? So
I get that, but you're
they
still not
getting
gonna
to
be dealing
know
with other
you.
dudes.
Yeah, they getting to know you, but
Ridiculous.
yeah,
But you keep saying stuff. Do business. They're gonna not like what you're saying.
Man, I don't care what they like. I only care what
Well,
I
then
like.
you're okay. Well, that's up to you. You're trying to get them. So I mean, it's up to
yeah.
them.
Has
Man, you
But
ain't finna,
You're
man.
not
has
gonna
that
get them.
has that this is
Okay.
brother. This is why I asked you what age group you're talking about because, like, for example, I know this lady that I work with, right? She's been divorced twice. I think she's like 44 years old, and she's like a
Okay.
Christian type of girl,
That's
right?
a red flag. She was
Uh,
divorced twice, that's a red flag.
No. Listen. This is what I'm
That's
telling you.
my ex.
She's the type of person she's dating. She's gonna be very intentional, right? But if you're
Hmm.
talking about a different type of age group where the person in their 30s, they're beautiful. A lot of these chicks, they themselves will tell you they're not looking for anything serious. Like they will tell you that shit.
Okay, so if she
Hey,
tells you that, you know not to take her serious. Like, yeah, I mean, if she in her 20s, I mean, I get
You
it.
can
But
date
even
a
with
woman.
that,
Look, brother,
it
you
depends
can
on her mindset.
look. You can
30s,
date
40s, whatever. It just
you can
depends.
date a woman who's extremely attractive and she has multiple suitors. You can
Hmm.
date her,
right.
and you know what you can do? You can smash, you can have fun, and that's up to you. This is a choice. You can have a baby with her.
What
But
if you?
a lot of these women are not
Hold
trying to
on.
shut it.
Whoa. Platinum. What?
You know what, bro? I can't even say
Hell
my.
no,
I
dog.
keep getting so
Now you
much.
can.
Hell
Listen,
no.
you can
He's
listen,
just trying. She could get
I
pregnant.
don't
no,
know
brother.
what
No,
type
yes,
of
you
time
Don't
this
get her
can.
on.
pregnant, platinum.
Yes,
No.
you can. God
Yeah, he's just
damn.
trying. She could get pregnant. He's not saying you're gonna have a baby. She could end up getting pregnant.
Hey, I don't
No,
even
hell no,
understand y'all,
no,
bro. I don't
no.
understand y'all.
Flat,
Bro, that
flat. You
shit y'all
just
talking
saying
about. Hold up,
anything
bro. That
now.
ain't true.
Hell
You're not
no.
living in the
Nope,
real world.
nope,
You're not living in
no,
the real. You're not
no.
living in the real world, bro.
I ain't letting you get that off. I know this your show. You ain't getting that off, dog. You can
I
get her
just, I,
pregnant just from dating?
yes, you can.
Man,
You
fuck
sleeping with her. I'm talking about
no,
you
man.
sleeping with her.
I mean, that is
Man.
true. I mean, it can
I
happen to
mean,
you. I
You,
it
mean,
can
What
it
I'm
you,
can
saying
happen,
is, no,
but
no, no.
but
Do
he made it
business.
seem like that's a
Do
part of the
business is trying
process.
to set all of these restrictions. You don't have to have those restrictions with her. You can say, okay, what we doing? Okay, I see you Friday. In the meantime, on her Insta, she posting up with this guy. She over here doing this at this party, and then Friday, you see y'all have a great time. Okay, another
Women love that kind of freedom.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nowadays, women love this kind of freedom, bro.
Yeah, so I mean, then if you actually with that, you want her to come to you saying she shut it down. You don't want to be the
nah,
person
I'm
to
not
say,
having that.
you know what,
Nah.
bruh? You know what? You
I'm
can do
still
whatever you
tripping.
want to do,
Mm-mm.
okay? You can do
Nah,
whatever you want
I'm
to
not
do.
disagreeing with you. I'm
Hold up.
saying,
I'm telling you, no. I'm
Hell,
telling you,
I
bro.
am. I'm
Do not
disagreeing with his
do not
ass.
get in these relationships and try to put rules on these women unless you got a real tight game. Your game, you just barely in a relationship. You're not in a position to start handing out rules. The
that's not
woman
true.
got to see your value. Once she sees your value,
Right,
then you can
right.
start regulating that later on. Because you can say, hey, look, you know what? Uh, me and you been doing this for 6 months,
Uh,
and me, I really ain't trying to I don't want to be in a relationship where everything is everything. So I'm looking for something a little bit more solid, more serious. So if this, if you don't want that, maybe we just need to go our separate directions. And let me tell
okay,
you
I
something,
agree with you.
no, these
Go ahead.
baddies, there ain't nobody ever broke up. See, bro, you gotta understand, nobody's ever broke up with them before. That's gonna take them off guard. They're gonna be like, wait a minute, this nigga trying to break up with me? Who does this nigga think? That you gotta do that, brother,
I've done it
because you
before.
are the shit. That's why you doing it. You the most important thing in the relationship, and you fucking up, and you finna lose me, bitch. So you better wake up.
Hold on. Hey,
Okay,
let's go
I'm up
back
there
one
with
I
you.
agree
second.
with you. I agree,
But let me know
but
if
Here's
hold
you
on.
my.
Wait a
don't.
I
minute. Wait a
told
minute.
her.
Wait a
I
minute. Hold
told this
on.
little young chick
I agree
back
with
in
what you're
Florida.
saying, Platinum. But just think about this, right? All of what you said is true. But what I'm saying is that you still cannot allow her to date or to deal with other dudes, whatever situation y'all got going on, right? You
Allowed
still
her? What
cannot.
do you mean not allowed her? What?
Well, I guess that's the wrong word. You cannot put up with that. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
you
You
can.
cannot deal
No,
with that. You
do
cannot
business.
accept the fact
No,
that
no,
she's
do
dealing with other
business. Do
dudes
business.
while she's dealing with you.
What you trying
You
to
Can't.
wife
cannot
her up?
accept
You
that.
can't.
You trying to wife her
I
up? Do
want her to
business?
do it. I want her to do it. I don't have no
Well, that's
problem.
Man,
not
you
your
act
woman,
like
then,
you're
Platinum.
gonna
I
know,
never said
and
she
she
was.
gonna
Hold
tell
on.
you straight up.
You said she's not your woman. Who said she was?
Well, I mean, I'm
I know
saying
that
she's
ain't
not
my
going to
woman.
be your potential woman. That's what I'm saying. It makes
Do
it makes no
business. Do business.
Yeah,
sense.
Do
make her
business.
your
Go ahead.
side chick.
They're
Do
going
business.
to sleep. What if they got a baby, their baby daddy? They got other men in their life. They're going to sleep with other men, do business, no matter what you think
Well,
about it.
I'm not
You
dealing
can
with no
think all
chick that
you
got a baby daddy and all this kind of stuff.
oh, okay.
I'm not
Facts.
doing that.
Goodness
Hold on, and you
Facts.
Oh
hold up, and you wait a
wow,
minute,
wow.
Hey,
wait a minute, and you
now
Facts.
wait a minute.
that's the
Listen,
first thing. Don't do
listen to
I'm
that.
what
not
you
dealing
Yeah,
with that, man.
don't do
Not in
that.
a
do business,
serious
We're
Yeah,
way.
not doing
do
that.
business.
yeah,
We
You
don't
don't
in
do
play
your
them
that.
games. I
you in
don't
your
care how fine
forties.
she is.
You in your 40s do business.
That's right. That's right.
Good luck.
Yeah, now if he looking for somebody around his 40s, yeah, the dating pool a little bit smaller because they probably gonna have a kid or two.
Hey,
I
hey,
But
do
mean,
if you
listen,
if you
business.
start if
she
you
could be in her
start peeling
30s,
that
man.
back,
It
yeah, you
don't really
start
matter.
peeling it
No,
back early
listen.
I'm not
30s,
dealing with
maybe
that.
late 20s, you might catch a few that
Hold
that ain't got
on,
no
hold on.
kids.
Let me ask do business, son. Do business. You up here talking like you the ring king, cuz like you
Hey,
ain't up here trying to wife every chick.
he
You
said
trying
he
to
got
have a
it on
good
lock.
time.
Nah, I'm not saying that.
Yeah. So
But
Platt
Joey, the
saying,
last chick that
go
I
ahead.
dealt with was in her
Yeah.
40s, right? She ain't had no kids, and she
Okay.
probably still don't because
Okay.
she got that IUD stuff up in her, so
Oh,
she
all right.
can't
That's
get
cool.
pregnant.
That's
But
bro,
cool.
how
I
many
wasn't trying to
40
cut
year
you off. Go
olds?
ahead.
How
Go ahead,
how
Joey.
many single 40-year-olds you gonna get out there like that, bro?
It's rare. It's rare, but it's Joey. Turn. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
No, I was just saying, like, like I get what Platt's saying, like, and my man, he is right. Most chicks today don't want to be wifed up. They want to chill. They want to have a good time. So, you got the chicks that do and the chicks that don't. So you gonna get in your feelings if she like, man, I ain't trying to have nothing serious. I'm just trying to have a good time. What you gonna say? No, girl, no, baby, I can't deal with you.
Nah,
You
that's not what I'm
supposed to be
saying, Joe.
wifey material.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
if she is
Doing
not leading
her.
me on, but wait a minute, hold on. Let me explain this.
Go
If
ahead.
the woman gave me an impression that we're gonna, be serious, right? Now,
Yeah.
and we kicking it with each other to get to that point, right? If she gave me that impression, then that's a false advertising. Because if you still want to deal with other people, then why don't you just do that? How can you be telling me that you want to be with me, or I'm a potential candidate for you, right? If you still messing with other dudes, it makes no sense.
Oh,
It
I give
makes
it.
You see
They
what I'm
all
saying?
are
Because just think
candidates,
about it.
and
I could be taking this chick out
you
on
are part
dates.
of the candidate.
I could be breaking bread on this chick while she's still messing around. I'm not having that.
And it be like that, bro. You're
Nah,
just
no,
part
it
of the
don't be like that.
candidacy.
Not with
You're
me.
just part of the candidate pool, bro. You're
Man, you done
just part
lost
of
your
the candidate
mind.
pool. And here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You're acting. Here's what happened. Like, look, I do agree with you, but the thing is, you're not taking into account is that when these things are happening to you, when you're going through it, you're not going to fucking know. You're not with her 24/7. Um,
Hmm.
even
Yeah,
if
that's
this
true.
chick live with you, you can't even control what the fuck she do when she's not with you. Like,
Yes, you can.
she's not gonna tell
Now
you these
living
things. Oh
together,
my
that's totally
god,
different.
bro.
Now you losing it now. You better not be putting up with that if y'all living together.
Yeah,
You got to
that's
be
Oh
all you
my
gotta do.
crazy.
That's all you gotta
god,
do.
Man, do
bro. You
business, do
crazy.
business. You coming in with the wrong attitude with these
Dog,
women.
y'all
You
put
too.
up with too
No,
much from
no,
these
no, no.
females.
No, no, no.
You have to have
No, no, no.
boundaries,
Hey,
man.
do business. They ain't
You
saying
are
they putting
too.
up with it. Do business.
You are
They saying
too
that it's out of your
controlling.
controlling. Yeah,
It's,
it's out of your
it's, it's,
Ain't
control.
no
it's
such
Yeah,
thing
that's
as
it,
what I'm
too controlling,
saying.
nah,
platinum.
man. I'm with you, do business. You got the
No,
right
no, he said
attitude.
that's out of your control.
Yeah,
You
That's
got
out
they
of
you
your
not
got
saying they putting
control.
up. They not saying they putting up. They'll put up with it. Do business. That's where the miscommunication coming in because you hearing them saying that you like, well, y'all niggas crazy. Y'all putting up with they saying like, no, nigga, it's out of your control. You got to accept a lot of
We're
shit.
not
nah, man.
vouching for that shit. We're
We
not
If,
not
condoning that
vouching.
shit.
that if that's
Yeah,
his
we're just saying you don't
if
have
that's his
control. You're not
expectation,
gonna know when these things are happening to you.
if
And
that's
that's
his
how
expectation,
do
that's his
business.
expectation, man.
That's how a lot of guys crash out too. You know that, right? Too do
No,
business.
it ain't do business, man.
Right.
Crash out
Hey,
like what?
nah,
What you mean?
dog.
Now
Hey,
go ahead and
dog.
explain
I
that.
pay all
What you
these
mean?
bills. Why you up there fucking like just
He
cut her
ain't say you.
off?
Right,
No,
right,
Joey,
right.
Joey,
Exactly like
no, no,
that.
But that's a
no,
different
Joey. He
story
ain't
That's
when
say
y'all
how.
pay
living
them
together.
Hey,
bills.
hold on, Jr.
That's a different
That's how
story.
95% of the dudes that I know that crashed out over their chick, and they don't. They sit up there and
He's
be putting
right.
their emotions so far in it. Where I understand, we human, we men, but you got to know how to maneuver. If a chick up here acting stupid, cut her off. I'm with you, do business. But the way you talking is like she better not be out here, nigga. If she do,
Mhm.
what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do business?
Just cut her off.
That's the most you can
I
Nah,
do.
mean,
Send
like
it
I
back
said,
to the
I'm gonna cut her
streets.
off.
Okay,
But
okay,
that's what I'm not
okay,
putting up with that.
okay.
That's the ultimate disrespect,
I got
Joey.
you. I got you.
You're
I'm with
not
you.
gonna do
I'm
me
with
like
you.
that.
I'm
I'm
with
not
Straight
you.
having
up.
it
I'm
because
with
if
I'm
I'm
with you.
keeping it
Straight up.
100 with
No,
you,
no, no. Do business. You got
Straight
to.
you
I'm
up.
got to
with you,
keep it
do
100 with
business.
me. I'm not
No,
having it,
you
I'm not
dog.
got
gonna raise
to.
my
Man, you
voice.
lost
I'm
your
not gonna
mind.
get
See,
upset.
but that's
It's
where the
time for me to
crash
go.
out come in, dude. Man, you talking about you better keep it fucking.
Yeah,
Nah, you
you
better
got.
not.
You got
Bro,
to hold up. You got to
I'll
let the
throw your
woman.
ass out.
You got the woman. Let that woman know she's free to leave anytime she wants to. She's also
right.
free to do whatever she wants to do. Now, y'all in a relationship. If she wants to ruin that, you can let her know. You're gonna deal with it the proper way. You don't hope she don't do that. But all of this stuff, you saying you ain't gonna be able to do that with them because they won't. They just got too much. The way things are scripted now, this society, um,
Hmm.
women can pretty much do just about anything they want to do.
Nah, nah.
There's
Right.
really,
Only if the
there's
man
really,
allows it. Only if you allow it, platinum. I
well, no,
agree
no,
with
no, no,
you
Whoa.
no, no,
to
no,
a
no,
certain
no.
extent.
Hell no.
Well,
Whoa.
what, if she wants to cheat, all you can do is divorce.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
saying
you
what
ain't
you
got to
mean.
put up
So you
with it.
say
Yeah.
allow. It's about what does she want. So if y'all in a relationship, does she want a relationship? So if she don't want no relationship, and wait a minute, and you're looking for one, then you're right. You do need to find somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I say I agree
You
with
gotta
them.
stop. You gotta stop
Like
playing
if
games with these chicks, man. Especially as you get older, you gotta stop. Just let. They cannot do what they want to do. You don't have the right to do that. You don't have no rights to do that. So I mean, I know y'all may not agree with that, but I'm just telling you how I get down.
What you mean don't have
I'm
no
not
right?
have. You do not have a right to treat me like you want to.
Yes,
I
they
don't
do,
agree. I
Huh?
don't
Dubiz.
agree. I
What
don't
you
They
agree
say?
do,
with the.
Dubiz.
I don't agree with the
They
delivery.
do. They
I
got
don't
full
agree with the
You
autonomy.
gonna
delivery.
treat me like what?
What you gonna sue
But
her and do
people,
business? What you gonna
people got
do?
rights to
It's a
business,
possibility.
but the delivery is off.
This business is crazy. He said he
I
gonna
give
You
you
sue.
finna
that,
just do what
man.
you want to do, and I'm just supposed to put up with it?
Hold
Nah,
on, Jr. He said he gonna sue,
nah.
so you gonna sue? You gonna sue your
Hey,
wife
I
that
because
would
of
love to
girl,
take them on television. I sure would.
y'all niggas
man, don't do
crazy.
it, man. Don't do it. Don't be out there like that, man.
Nah, you rocking with do business, so you gotta
Yeah, but you
I'm,
take.
can't
I'm,
cry
I'm,
about
rock,
it though. Do
I'm
business.
rocking with
Yeah.
That's a
the
beautiful
thought
thing. Yeah, take her
process,
ass to court.
but the delivery,
No.
Joey, hell no,
Yeah.
no,
No, you
no.
can't. You can't complain about women. You can't complain about the game. The game is what it is. It's got
Yeah,
nothing to do. It's like me jumping off the roof and gravity pulls me to the ground and I complain. I can't complain about it. It's already set like that.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
women gonna do
that's
what they
different,
do,
play.
man.
I'm,
What's
I'm,
the
I'm,
difference?
I'm
I'm gonna
with
say
you.
this again. No, you saying that it's not different. Women are gonna do what they want to do. You're saying that don't matter. I mean, that don't. Uh,
It's not even
it
women.
doesn't work that
People,
way. No, what
period.
if a
I
woman
People,
want a
understand.
period,
relationship?
will do
If
what
she
they want to
wants,
do, man.
if she wants the relationship, she will maintain one with you. If she doesn't, then she will end it. So, like
Yeah,
I said, if I
yeah.
jump out the window, I don't want to come crashing to the ground, but the rules have already been set. If I jump out the window, I'm gonna go crash to the ground. A relationship, does she want it? So you have to look at that as a man. Well, what does she want out of this? Because if she don't want the relationship, you're right. She's gonna be sleeping with other men.
That's her choice, but you don't have to deal with
But there
that.
you
That's what I'm
go. You're
saying.
right. And as a man, you want to maintain your sanity and your freedom. So, like you say, that's a choice. So you proceed to break up and go on about your business because that's too far for you. You don't
Yeah,
do
Yeah.
anything else.
that's
You
why y'all
don't
got to
go
stop
after
playing
the you don't
games,
go
man.
after the dude. You don't go
No.
after
Nah, you ain't
her.
got to. That's crazy.
You just
Ain't no. Uh-huh.
or you like you say, you set it up where you can just put her out, have her taken out off the property.
The moment she lets another man touch her, it's no longer safe for you to be around that woman.
That's what I'm
Mm.
saying, man. Y'all cannot deal with that, man.
No, no,
And
no.
that's
But there's no
exactly what a lot of dudes is
consequences.
dealing with, man.
No, no. But my thing is this: Dubiz. It sounds like you want some type of consequences behind her actions, but it's not nothing out here like that. If she dealing with other people or cheat on you, just keep it pushing. That's it. That's the most you
Well,
could do.
in a marriage, there's constant. Yeah, yeah. She can, you can,
Divorce.
talk to
Wow.
the judge about that.
The
Yeah, she
world is.
can.
Hold
It's a
on, man.
possibility she can get in trouble for that. You know what I'm saying?
It's
But
not cheating if y'all
You
dating.
can't go to jail for
If y'all ain't
cheating,
made
though.
nothing
well, I mean, I'm
exclusive,
not saying that. That's too
it's not
extreme.
cheating, man. Y'all
Nothing
just
gonna
casually
happen.
dating at that point.
You
We in
can't
That's
get
what.
Mexico.
what you want, do business, what you're looking for at your age. Now, this guy down here, CD, he got it. He's a free man. He's in his 40s. His girlfriend's in her under 25. He has it, right? So it's possible, but
I got
what
a
you're saying, the
limit.
restrictions that you're adding to it, I don't think he got his girl with those restrictions. I think telling her who to talk to, don't talk to, um, that ain't gonna work with them.
Well, I mean, he's
Yeah.
trying to get rid of the chick though. But let's just say he was really, kicking it with this chick and dealing with her. Yeah, you need to be letting her know that.
He is
Ain't,
really
ain't
kicking them.
but he said he don't want to deal with her no more.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what that's
there's
about,
part of me
but
too.
all I'm
There's
saying
part of
is,
me too that I'm not trying to get emotionally attached to anyone because I know exactly where that's going to lead.
Yup.
The way
It's
that
just going to
my man, right?
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, boss, for cutting you off, but you're absolutely right,
Sorry.
and that's what a lot of dudes be crashing out to do business because yeah, the way that you want to go about it, or you think how something going to be in a relationship, that other person might change. They're allowed to change their mind, or they can do them, and you gotta know how to maneuver. Like, man, you know what? I'm gonna keep it P. I'm messing with it. I'm gonna give me a new shorty. Fuck it.
That's why I said keep it P.
I'm gonna
But
just keep it pushing.
let's go back to what
Yeah.
yeah,
Platinum
I mean, you got
said.
to do that anyway. I
Platinum
mean, I'm
said put
not.
a baby in them.
Go ahead, go
That's
ahead.
what Platt said. Platt said put a baby in them. Did you not say
I
that,
No, he
said
Platt?
didn't say
if
that. He
you.
said
I
that
said
it can
if.
happen to you.
Platt
He
say
said
put
it
a
can
what?
happen. He didn't say
Joey,
that.
that's what he said. He said put a baby in them.
I
I'm
Nah,
said
he
you
telling
said
you.
it's a
can.
possibility that you can
Yeah.
get her pregnant.
Man, that's crazy. From dating, man, that's crazy, man.
Well, that's to you, brother. People have babies. Women get pregnant. Men, they're not married to these men. You got women who are married who get pregnant by boyfriends and guys they met. That happens.
Man, that's crazy, man. That's irresponsible, man.
Well, you can. Well, I mean, that's like I said. It depends on you. You know. But I'm saying all of this. You gotta. Hey, I gotta tie her hands up and tell her don't talk to other dudes. To me, you got to be careful with that because you come across real weak like that. You come across real controlling. And you got to understand they hear that all the time from these simps. One thing
Yeah,
about the simp
okay,
world, you got to
okay.
understand you don't want to sound like a simp. That's
I
simp
agree with
talk.
you.
Hey,
I'm with
don't
you
be
on that.
hey, don't be dating these other dudes. Don't say
I'm
no shit like that.
I
I'm
We
with
don't
you
want
understand
on
what you're
that.
saying, Platinum,
Hey,
I'm
Platt,
with
you
you.
but
said
just
it's
think
But
simple.
about
put a
that though.
baby, but have a baby? The
No, no,
possibility
he's
of
not
it?
it's
wrong.
possible. If you
Hey,
He's
smash
not
it,
wrong
it's
when he says that.
man.
possible.
Yeah, you
But
better
Because you
if
don't want to be a
experience
watch
simp.
has
you
But
there.
what
You
I'm
better
I'm
tighten
No,
talking
up.
not
about
the
if y'all
world, brother.
serious
So
with each
what?
other.
I'm saying it's possible if you smash it and she got a bunch of dudes and you smash, y'all smashing all the time, but y'all ain't together like that, and she get pregnant, she can have your baby while she smashing other
You
dudes.
better hope
That,
that
that,
baby yours, Platt.
that,
That's
That's
crazy.
Well, you can
hell
go
no.
and you
You
can
better
verify
hope
it,
the
but I'm
baby. You better
crazy,
hope the
man.
baby not yours, especially if
Yeah,
she with other
you don't
men.
want that, man.
Hell
You
no.
don't
well,
want
it
that.
is,
That's
it
No.
no way
is.
to bring a child into the world, Platinum. That's no way
That's
to
what
bring
I'm
it.
I
saying.
got you. There you go. They
That's
say,
what I'm
how's
saying
it
right
working
there.
out for you? Do business. They
if
say your
experience has
philosophy.
taught me
How's it working out for you?
if experience has taught me one thing, after
Hey man,
you
I'm chilling,
hit,
man. I'm chilling, man. You know,
Do
she
business
I'm
loses
back
all
to
staying
control
tricking.
over
focused.
you.
Hey, do business. Go back to tricking, do business.
Chill out, Joey.
You was having fun. He was having fun. He had a big
Now,
booty chick. Everybody got a
don't
big
be out
booty
there
chick,
tricking
do
the
business.
business. Leave that shit alone, bro.
No, some of y'all niggas got no choice but
You know,
to.
something that I can't change about that. I was looking at it the other day. Were you something else?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
God damn.
Uh-oh. Look at it. He about to
It's
go
almost like
back.
you ran my mind or some shit. Nah, I ain't going back to it. I was just looking at the booty though. I'm
No,
gonna let it go.
JR, listen. A lot of these dudes, when I be hearing dudes, even in my personal life, be talking about relationship and women, which is redundant, and I'm just over it at most times. Niggas want love, man. I need love ass nigga. LL Cool J. When I'm
Hell
alone in my
no.
room, I look at the walls like niggas want love. But these
Nah,
niggas
that's
just
just music.
frustrated.
That's just entertainment.
Nah, good brother. These men out here be wanting a fairy tale story too, man. Y'all niggas be up here
No,
trying to act like y'all don't want girls. Y'all niggas do. Y'all want to lay up and
no, we
bug up
want
with something.
peace.
Y'all
We want
niggas,
peace.
man, listen. If it was
I mean, what's wrong with that though, Joey? What's wrong with a
it's
Nah,
man,
nothing
searching
wrong
for
with
love?
that.
Joey, you gotta
There's
understand
no
the
women
brother
out here
that's
that's going
saying
to give
that
you peace. You got to find your own
his
peace at
divorce
first
is
No,
too.
final
I don't
tomorrow.
want
So
love.
I
If the
A
chick,
understand
lot,
where
a
he
lot
going.
of
I
you
understand where
niggas,
he
a
going
I
with
just
lot
this.
of
want
you
I want
niggas look
her.
like,
hold on.
I want
Every
a
her
time
lot,
right
I
a
now
lot of
and
hear,
her
you
spring
niggas look
tomorrow.
like
And
the
then
nigga on
after
the
that they can
picture.
both go.
time out. Every time I hear a grown man talking about I want peace, nigga, what do you mean? You should already know what you want from the rip if you're dealing with a certain type of woman. You already telling her like I'm not with that. So the peace already there. So y'all niggas up here talking this peace stuff. Oh, you better not mess with my nigga. What?
Well,
Cut
like
her
with
off.
this young chick, she's just a little needy.
Man, this
All he
nigga
needs
tricking right
constant
here. This Goomba
reassurance.
face.
It's
What?
like it's not
Hey
peaceful.
Platt, you think this nigga she really in love with this Goomba face ass nigga right here?
Talking about the nigga on the
Nah,
screen?
she
Yeah.
ain't in love with that
Oh,
nigga. No,
Joy, hold
hell
on,
no.
Joy, who's the lucky one?
uh, the woman or the man?
He lucky right now. He's socking into his
Joey, you
pocket.
know what? See, that's
He's
what
Hell
I'm
sucking
nah,
into
saying.
his
Joey.
pocket.
Here go
You ain't
Sisterhood
hit the show.
Joey.
You
There
didn't
you
hit the
go.
show,
You see
Joey. That's
that
fine.
hair? You see that hair? You
Sisterhood
see them
Joey.
nails?
Sisterhood Joey. There you
And see,
go.
that's what
Hey,
I'm saying,
sisterhood,
Joey.
that's
You
That's
real
already
niggas.
doing.
Like,
You
I'm
doing
damn.
everything.
outside. I know
Joey,
when a
you
nigga
doing
checking.
everything that we
Shots
talked
fired.
about earlier. You doing
This
everything.
nigga fat, bald, and look
You
like a
talking about the
goddamn.
nigga. I know. Yeah, there you go.
See?
Keep
There
talking.
you go. There you go.
Come on, man. Why we up here acting like we
Would you go?
catfish?
Hold up, Joey. If you was single and you saw them together, and he had to go to the
I
bathroom, and
respect him.
you gonna say something?
Nah, I respect him. I'm like, I see you, OG.
Oh, you wouldn't slide over there and say something like she with him. You
Nah, I'm
wouldn't
not
say
gonna
nothing
hate.
to.
Nah,
Yeah, I
I'm not
definitely
gonna
say
hate.
Oh
something.
yeah,
I'd be
nah, I don't believe you, Joey.
if
I'm
I
not
was a
gonna
single
hate.
man and I saw that he went to the restroom, OG went to the restroom, I'm definitely sliding over there. Hey,
No, no, but
I ain't
Jr.
gonna lie to you.
He gonna probably get in
I
his
ain't gonna lie to
feelings.
you.
See, you got guys that be in their feelings too. Like, no disrespect to my man, do business, but
What he gonna
son,
do? What?
he
Hold on,
gonna say,
no, let's be for
"What you
real. What
over
he
there
gonna
talking to
do,
my
Joe?
bitch for?" What
Oh,
He'll
what,
be
Joey?
he'll be
As
all
life
right,
goes
man.
on.
I ain't got time for
Yeah,
that,
he'll be
Flat.
all right.
I ain't got time
She
for that.
probably get hit on all the time, man.
I'm not going to war with no
You know what?
chick.
You can have 1,000 reasons to go over there. You could say, um, right there in the airport or whatever. You could say he get up, go to the bathroom. You say, hey, you got your service working? She said, huh? Your phone, my phone's out. Is your service? That's an excuse. That's one. Um, your laptop work here? So I got my in my bag. So just opening up to see what she's saying. But me, I'm gonna say like, yo, that's your nigga.
Yeah.
Why you gonna
I'm
say
saying
that,
it.
Flat?
I'm saying
I'm
it.
gonna want to know. I'm gonna be like, yo, that's your nigga though.
Yeah. Yo.
Nah,
No,
I'm
nah, nah.
saying
no,
You
it.
just
I'm
no. Mind
saying
my
it.
own
I'm saying it.
business.
Nope. I'm
No, mind
saying
my
it.
own business.
Hey,
I'm
Plat, I'm
saying it.
different. I'm
Don't
different,
got shit to
Plat.
do with me.
Maybe with me, I don't even pay the other guy no
And then
mind. If
and
I
and
wanted her,
then
I'll get her. I wouldn't
and
even.
then you know what I'll do after that? After I go to the table, OG come back from wherever he came from, then I'm gonna go to the table and be like, OG, how you get that? Bruh, I'm gonna double down on it. You gotta let me know the secret,
nah,
OG. How
I
you
ain't
get
gonna
that?
ask you that.
I'm doubling down on it,
Hey, Jr.,
man.
why does he look
I'm
at
gonna
you like, man, get your punk ass out of here,
I'm gonna
nigga? I
put him in
don't
a
want
hot
you
seat.
around my
Nah,
girl, nigga.
you know
Get
why I'm
away.
doing that? It's because old niggas like him, they be the most disrespectful.
Yeah, they do.
This is about 4 years ago. Me and my old lady, she
Uh,
had a little business suit on. I'm going to pick her up for lunch real quick. Whatever. Hey, she looking good, dressed to the T. This nigga, old dude in a truck, about broke his damn neck. I waited for him to park the truck, and I'm like, "Dog, you got a problem?"
oh
Man, I'm
yeah,
just
he about to
admiring
pop
what
out.
I see. I say,
Uh-huh.
"All right, man, hey, it look good, don't it? But you know what I'm saying? Keep your eyes on the road, bro." And then we just went on. My wife like, "What you doing all that for?" I'm like, "God, damn, these happening. I ain't paying no attention to this." I said, "But I am though." You know what I'm saying? But still, if I'm a single dude, say out to dinner or whatever, I'm pulling up because if she going, she going. And then if she slide me the number, then I'm gonna come back to the table and I'm gonna put it in her face and be like, "Damn, OG, how you get that?" Put her in the pressure seat because she probably gonna be like, "Damn, what you doing, nigga? I already
Hold
gave you
on,
my
Jr.
number."
So,
Put her in the
so
pressure seat.
let's say if he jumped out and was trying to get out of it, and she kept it pushing, you would have jumped out the car, jump out your car, like, hold on, nigga, don't. But that's your wife, which I do understand.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have got all crazy with him or nothing, would
Nah,
you?
I wouldn't have got crazy if he would have been you know what I'm saying, like disrespectful with it. But I'm looking back like, God damn, man,
I
like you
got you.
good? I'm looking like you know us or something. Hey, you good, man? Like, what's up? I'm just admiring what I see. All right, cool. Yeah, it look good, brother. But goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Show
Like,
me a little respect. I'm
hey,
walking
hey,
with my
Flat.
That's
wife.
a married. Now that's a married man with his wife, and that's what I meant. These women get a lot of attention. So you just dating. How you don't have no leverage to tell her who she can and cannot date. And we know that stuff comes off really weak. Women look at when a man try to control them, they look at you as weak. They don't look at you and say,
Nah.
"Oh,
They,
that's
they, they they
cute."
just don't like dealing with
No,
someone
they
that has
where they gonna look
morals.
at you as a weak nigga. They're gonna
Nah,
say,
dog.
"Wait,
The
weak."
business, they
They
gonna
just
look at
they,
you
All
they
like a
right.
just don't
sucker
want
for
no
love.
order. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. These females got dudes out
They
here
need to be
accepting the
coming
fact
to
that they just want to do what they want to do,
do
and you just got to
business.
accept it.
They need to be coming to you with the restrictions. We need to be together. I don't want to date these others. They need to be talking to you like that. You
I
don't
mean,
need to be
it
talking to
don't
them
matter.
like that.
I got
It
you.
does matter. Do business.
If she gonna keep it 100 with you, she gonna keep it 100. But you can't be dealing with these chicks and accepting the fact that They just out here doing whatever they want to do, and you just still and you
So what
cool
you
with it
gonna
just
do
because she
then?
let you
So
smash.
what you gonna do?
Don't deal with them.
What
Don't
if you
deal with
want?
those
What if
type
you
of
want? What
females.
if you want the woman though?
If she, I'm gonna say this again. If she dealing with multiple dudes,
Uh-huh.
do not take.
How come you
Don't get
can't
me
be one
started.
of the multiple? How
Hey,
come you can't be one of?
Don't get me started.
How come you
Because y'all
can't be
losing it
one
now.
of them? How come you can't be one of the multiple dudes?
Why would you want to be platinum?
No, hell
Well,
no.
I would rather be multiple than none.
No.
Okay, if you're just trying to get the box, the slaw channel,
Well,
I get it.
look, it depends on the woman. I might be. That's all I want.
Okay then, well, I'm cool with that. But don't do it if you're trying to take her
Yeah,
serious.
if she's recreational use only.
I'm
Don't
done.
do
Y'all,
that,
Which
and
man.
so
side?
y'all agree
Hey,
with me. Y'all
Flat,
dudes my
Flat. Which
love,
side?
man.
Yeah, I mean,
Which
this the slaw
side?
channel. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Which side we playing on, Flat?
I don't know. You tell me.
Who that, Jake?
Okay, if you yeah, that's Jake. Look, okay, if you playing on a
Here go
relationship,
Jacob. Don't be on the bullshit, Jacob.
look,
What up, though?
hold on, slow down.
Yeah,
Look,
nah, let him go, man.
if
Let him
you
go.
playing on the relationship side, right? And I'm just keeping it real, cause I just came out of 8 year relationship. Now I'm in a 3 year relationship, so I can speak on breaking up, moving on, and all of the above types. So if we're speaking on relationship, you gonna stand out, meaning that you know how to come out here and grab one woman out of billion. There's billion women in this world. Okay, if you that dude, I'm gonna just go straight to the source of the argument discussion. If you that dude, you gonna come out here and grab one woman and get her on your level to be in a relationship. That's just facts. There's no argument about nothing I just said. If you that dude, you gonna grab her. You come out of a relationship, not being in a relationship. If you that dude, if you want a relationship as a grown ass man, you're gonna grab a woman. Because there's billions in this world to choose from.
Jake, I
Now,
said that
now,
earlier.
now, now let's just say we dibbing and dabbing. If you dibbing and dabbing, don't want a relationship, you're gonna have a roster of women that you choose from if you don't want to be in a serious relationship. And those two categories goes on every day. And if you don't have a roster of females currently on your playlist, meaning your phone, you're not that dude. If you can't come out here and grab one woman and there's billions in the world, you're not that dude.
I get what you're saying, Jake, but most of these dudes like, I love my baby mama. I never let they ain't even they baby mama. Like they love their girls. Like they love these chicks, man. They don't want to just move on. They rather just stick with this one chick, have an in-house coochie, and love on her. Like I do business want some in-house and he want one girl. And there's nothing wrong with that. But my thing is you gotta know how to operate when she get out of line.
Yeah,
Is
you
See,
you
gotta
there
rather
earn
you
gonna
that.
go.
cut her
I mean, I'm
off,
sure
See,
we
there
all
you
know how
or
to
you
go.
do
gonna
that,
move
Joey.
on
Jody,
like
there
how
you go.
It's not even
Jake
There
about
is?
you
having
go, Jody.
in-house.
If you
It's not
that
about that.
dude, if you
You
that
gotta
dude,
earn
she's
that.
gonna get in line. If you that dude, you're not you want to control your relationship. If you that dude, you gonna have women
I agree.
You gotta earn
that you
that.
can
You
play
gotta earn
with.
that.
You
Now,
shouldn't be out here as a grown ass man screaming on the phone like you sexual frustrated. You
Uh-oh.
should do
Chill
you
out, Jake.
shouldn't do it. So when Jacob
yeah,
pull
he
up,
could do
I'm
that. He
that
could do that.
dude. If y'all missed the
Hold up,
point, I am
Jacob.
that
See,
dude.
here you go.
Okay,
Y'all
you
let
the
him
I
talk.
man.
Y'all
am
let him
that
Jake,
talk.
dude.
Y'all let him talk
Jacob,
2 minutes
you the
too
man, but
long.
he can
Here
do
you
that.
go.
You can do
Jacob,
that.
you was doing
Do
good,
business.
bro.
You can do that. Do business. But no,
Because the reason
I'm
why I
telling you.
say I'm
Hold
that
up, brother.
dude,
Hold up, brother.
See,
Well, I mean, you
I
can
told
get
you,
sex
Black. I
anytime.
told
That's
you.
not the
Yeah.
issue. You can get sex.
Jacob. Okay.
The sex part ain't about nothing, man. You can
Look,
get that
look.
every day.
No, I'm telling you, bro. With the attractive women, and you don't even have to talk to them. Just watch them. When
They
you out
out there,
next time
man.
you go out, you see a table, look some baddies. Like, damn. Okay, this one right here. Just watch them. Watch the men gravitate toward them. Watch slowly the men are all up in their face. They get a lot of attention. So for me, dating, you got to give them that. That's it, man. See out here, I bet you where she goes, somebody trying to
Yeah,
push
yeah,
up.
platinum. Ain't nobody
Hey,
trying to do no
so
gang bangs, man. Okay, this
I
ain't no
didn't say
porno
what the
scene.
Whoa,
hell.
Okay,
brother. Whoa.
There we down the
Sexual,
Diddy lane now. How we get
sexual
to the
that's
Diddy
what I'm
lane
saying,
frustration.
man.
now?
Ain't
D
nobody
business?
got time for all that, man.
How
Look,
we get
man.
to the Diddy
Sexual
lane?
I
Damn.
don't know
frustration.
what that is, bro.
I
That's
don't
out of
know either.
control,
Like,
man.
how we go
Flat, get
there, D
control of
business?
the show, bro. What the fuck?
That's that porn.
Damn.
That's that
I can.
porny
That's
wow.
easy
That's
to
what I'm saying.
do. You want me to? I actually can control it quite easily. But so what I'm saying is that you'll have to accept that they have other men in their lives. Now it's up to them to clean those men out. It's up to them to say, hey, I just want to be with you and nobody else. And that's the best way to do it. If I come into a relationship demanding stuff, she's going to sense weakness. She's going to sense insecurity. She's going to sense it.
Nah,
She's going
y'all
to
just
sense
used to dealing with thoughts,
that
man.
this dude is,
But
well, no, I disagree with that.
Yeah, y'all just like dealing
but
with thoughts,
flat.
man.
What
What?
Passed
I'm
around
not
attribute?
doing
women.
business. You up here? Ah, bro, I'm done.
So every
I mean,
girl that
I,
you
I
hold
dealt
on,
with.
hold on,
Flat.
do business. So
Nah,
every
Hold
girl
on,
Flat,
you
keep
flat.
dealt with.
What
going,
is
man. Come
Yeah,
on.
no,
flat?
platinum gonna get
Everything you
everything.
That nigga
said.
Yeah.
said we. He
Everything you
said
said.
I'm
Yeah,
What
dealing
he
with.
said
is?
we like
Hold
dealing
on,
with
hold on.
thoughts.
I'm dealing with
Platinum.
thoughts. Hold
Flat
on. We
like
dealing with
thoughts. That's
thoughts,
what
and he the
it was.
one losing his mind that she's dating other men, brother.
I'm saying that's the way y'all sounded, man.
They're
That's
saying
the
it
You
way
ain't
got to
you
find you a
sound, do
true.
woman that's
business.
pure,
They're
a
dating
pure
other
woman.
men. Do business, whether you like it or
Whoa.
not.
I understand that, but that don't mean I got you, man.
What
I
you mean
got
by
you, man.
pure, do business?
Yeah, pure, a pure woman,
Huh?
pure,
Yeah. What you mean by that? Define pure. What?
a woman that
Pure.
hasn't been tampered with. Now, like I said, if she got more than 4 partners that she didn't dealt with in her life or whatever, whether she
Oh
30 or 40
God,
some
here
years
we
Okay,
old,
so
go.
not a
then that's
virgin.
enough.
Okay. But
That's
I'm like,
enough.
it's
That
hard.
ain't
If she
It'll
gonna
be
got
hard
happen.
if
To
she
finding
do
something
business,
pure out here.
first of all,
You're not gonna
what
know her
you
body
talking
count, do
about,
business.
you're gonna have to date a lot of women to find what you talking about. That's A. You can find it. It's just gonna take a lot of dealing with women. That's A. B. Um, if she got low body count, do business, whether you like it or not, she's probably not that attractive.
I was about to say that.
that's a lot.
Like, I was gonna get
Oh
out of
my
there.
God,
I don't want to go there with these dudes, but I don't want to
that's
go
not
there.
true.
That
That
That's
is
could
not
be a
true,
true at all,
dog.
dog.
possibility. That could be a possibility, do business. Sure could.
Unless she's super
It's
religious, do
women that do
business.
care about their body
No, no, no,
counts,
no,
man.
no.
I mean,
Unless
that's
she's
true.
super religious, Christian or Muslim or
All I
whatever.
know is
Ain't no
if you
low
in your
body count, bro.
forties, if you in your forties still looking for that woman, a woman, you gonna take another 40 years to find her.
He out of here.
That's not
Yeah.
even true.
Well, ain't nothing wrong
It
with
may
that. He
take a
might,
little time.
Jacob, it might be another 40. Let the man live his life, brother.
But the point I'm making, it ain't about living this life. I live in reality. It's about you gonna pass up all women just to look for that. To me, that's delusional as a
No,
grown
it's
ass
not.
man.
No, it's
Second,
not.
this is my opinion, brother. You ain't gotta fight like a woman. Listen to me. And
See,
and,
there
and
you go.
second of all,
Ain't nobody.
and
Listen, man. I'm
well,
gonna
let
tell
it
you
go,
one more
let it
time,
go,
dog. You
Let it
brother.
come over
Let
here
slide,
it
with
do
that
go.
business.
bullshit,
Let
I'm
it
gonna
I
slide,
snap on
bro.
you,
Let
told
it
you,
dog.
go,
man.
Let it
brother.
slide.
Let
I
it go.
Now I'm
told you,
trying to be
man.
cool with you, dog. Do
Let
not
it
talk
go,
to me like I will
brother.
snap
Let
on
it
your fat
go.
ass, boy.
Yeah, let it
I
go, brother.
told you,
Fat neck
man.
ass,
Let
boy.
it go.
I
Don't
told
come
you.
And
with
you
that
wonder
bullshit
why
today,
you're
man.
not in a
Uh-oh.
relationship because you're
I
more
told you.
feminine than
There
a
you
But
man.
that
go.
doesn't mean
You,
Well,
that
he
doesn't
you're
mean
don't
more
that I
want to
can't
be
feminine
get
in
than
a
a
with you.
man.
relationship
Joey,
So
with
don't come
you.
over here with
Joey.
that
So
bullshit,
you
dog.
love
This
to
the Jacob
argue
we
like a
know.
He
woman.
don't want to
There
be
you
in a
go.
relationship with you, Jacob.
Slap the shit out your ass, nigga.
I sound
Hey,
like he
don't
don't
say
want a
that. You know
relationship.
what, bro?
It
Chill
sounds like
out,
he don't
Jake.
want a relationship.
Don't say
And
that,
he's
dude.
not the topic. The point I'm making about your topic is that um you can't live in delusional world out here, brother. You cannot
Hey,
live.
Jacob, they say
Hold
you look.
on.
They said
Damn, man.
they wanted to know if that was you on the thumbnail.
That's crazy, man.
That's messed up.
Flat be bullshit, though. Who said
Oh,
it,
yeah,
Flat?
they said,
Nah, put the comment up. Who
Jacob,
said
you
it?
know this
Nah,
dude?
this reality.
Who's that your cousin? Who is this? You
This
know this nigga?
reality,
Oh,
man.
that's Jerome. Jerome said that.
That's your cousin.
That's crazy, man.
That's no,
Y'all
this is
niggas
see
wild, man.
one thing about life. I live in reality. This is current time right now. This is who King Jacob is. Forget a picture. This is what. But the point I'm trying to make is like if
I
you
do love
don't
my
have a
girl.
relationship, you need to work on finding that relationship. If you want to be a player out here, you got to have a roster of women. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. You cannot be by yourself alone talking about shit you're not going out there to be. You have to. You think even Platt said no. Don't sit on the sideline. Man. You gotta go in the ball game to be a star.
I mean, we already
That's
know that,
all.
bro. I mean, you ain't
Well, yeah, I
saying
mean,
nothing
You
hold
new
ain't
on.
out
got
here.
no action though. You ain't
Yeah,
got no
well,
action.
yeah,
Like
well,
when I
see, hold
started
on, hold
being
on,
single,
Jacob,
I mean,
Jacob.
you don't know
wait,
what somebody
Do
does on an
business,
when
Jay.
everyday
I
basis.
started
Yeah.
I
being
mean, that's true
single,
what you said, though. That is true.
I rode over to a woman next to me. So it's no sexual frustration as a grown man.
Okay. And your point is what?
So when you don't have a woman to roll next to, you's a lonely
Mhm.
man. You need to quit being a
That's not.
lonely man.
Let him
You
finish.
don't
Let him
have a
finish.
woman. So definition, you lonely. Period.
Look at the
That's
bell.
not true.
Oh God, look at the
No,
bell.
no,
He laughing.
It's
no.
not
Jabel,
true
we
to a
Jabel, we
delusional.
tolerate you, brother,
It's
but
not
you know what?
true to a delusional
This
person.
Jago
I
right
can't.
here,
Jabel,
but
There's a
A
go
difference
ahead.
delusional
between being
person
alone
can't.
and being lonely.
A
breathe, Jay.
delusional
Jabel,
person can't face
hold on, my
reality.
fault. King Jacob, King Jacob, please, just speak
Yeah,
about
yeah.
your
He
topic,
act like
brother.
he's the only one in the relationship, dude. Getting in a relationship is not
I know how to
you just got
catch
to find the one for
relationships.
you.
I know how to have roster women if I'm not in a relationship. I'm that dude.
Good.
You
Yeah, well,
cannot.
there you go, Jacob. You're doing good. Now we talking about
That's good for
this
you.
brother on the thumbnail. Who's the lucky one? You know what I'm saying?
That guy. That guy dealing with
Who?
young women. Hold on, I'm about to speak on your topic. Dealing with young women, that the guys that look like that, bro. That dude probably have 3, 4 houses. He got income. He got a well established, a confident. You have to have women be looking for a man with their stuff together, no matter how they look. You
Mm,
can have your finance well secure, right?
hmm
And that young woman feel comfortable knowing that she have no worries around you.
mm.
I mean, it's different ways that women is attracted to you. You know, what I'm saying? You have to live in a bubble to think opposite or don't think like that at all if you're not a grown man. Women does not just look at one thing. You got to be handsome. You know what I'm saying? No,
So she's the
women
lucky
look
one. She's the lucky one.
both of them lucky. For him to be that ugly, having her, he lucky,
Yeah,
and
King
for her to be
Jacob,
young,
Jacob,
insecure, she's
Jacob.
lucky.
I don't think. I think who she likes is who she likes.
Respect.
So, now when I was a younger man, when I was like 25, I would make a play. If I saw them together and he got up to go to the bathroom, I'm over there, bro.
But
Because
guys
in
out
my
here,
opinion, hold up. In my opinion, she cannot be happy.
how?
Now, she could turn around and clear that up for me, but I'm
Let me
assuming she cannot be happy with this guy.
well, let me break that assuming. If any woman, if you look that ugly and a woman kiss you and don't care how no one feel about her kissing you, you can't
Yeah,
tell
you're
me
right. He getting a kiss.
that woman don't rock with that guy.
A
Despite
lot of
how
men.
he
Get out of
look.
here, dude.
Hold up, Jacob. Yeah, hold up. You make a good point. When was the
I
last
know
time
I
you?
do.
Hold on, let me come up here on the chat box right here, real quick. We're gonna start with Mr. G. Mr. G, you hear me, sir? He's muted up.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
let's go
Yes,
over.
sir.
Okay, Mr. G, when was the last time a woman, not you, she kissed you, not your request, just out of nowhere? When the last time that happened? Let's be for real. We're trying to help each other, Mr. G. When has it not happened? Has it been years? I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. When was the last
It
time
ain't
that
been
happened?
years.
It ain't been years.
It's relatively recently.
Oh, it
Well,
happened
you got to
recently?
make sure she ain't got no lipstick platinum.
No,
That
no, no.
sticky
I'm saying, hold
lipstick.
on, hold
You
on.
got to make
So
sure
it
she ain't got
I
happened
ain't
that.
this.
worried about that.
It happened this year.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying, man. All right, G.
What you say, Joy? You ain't worried about that.
Okay,
I
hold
ain't
on.
worried
Let
about
me
no
go up to
lipstick.
CD. CD.
Yes, sir.
When the last time unrequested, you know what I'm saying? You're a man, whether it's in the kitchen, bathroom, getting out of it, your girl just kissed you.
Less than 24 hours ago.
Okay. What about you, Joy?
Just this morning, Pat, before my girl went to
Okay.
work.
What about you, JR?
Yeah, this morning, man.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
dude, get out of here, dude.
Let me go over here to do. What about you, do business? Unrequested. When the last time you got kissed right in the mouth?
Well, I mean, I'm not in a relationship, but the last chick I dealt with
Okay.
was doing all that kissing. But I'm
So
telling you,
last year, by last year sometime.
now that was what 2025, yeah,
Okay.
back in
Ain't nothing wrong with
2025.
that. Now,
But she got
uh,
what I'm telling you, she can't have the lip. I'm telling you, man, when she kissed me, she had the pink lipstick on, man, and the stuff
so
got
you
on my
didn't
lips, and I
Man,
had to
you
go
don't
take
wipe
like
it
that.
that
off.
Okay.
piss, do business. Cut it out.
Nah, man, she
Okay.
got to have the non-sticky lipstick, man. You don't want that stuff
Nah,
on your lips,
I
man.
like that stuff. I don't give a damn. I'm a
Oh,
freaky
okay.
ass nigga. Go
What
ahead,
about
That's
you,
Plat.
y'all
My
fault.
fault,
Jacob?
Plat.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead,
What
Plat.
about you, Jacob?
I but this
Uh-oh.
less than 3 hours ago, because like I said,
I
I
don't
I
believe
hauled so
Jacob.
I hauled solar. I'm about to
hold on,
tell
hold
you,
on, Jacob.
I
Everybody
hauled
up here,
solar
I don't
panel.
believe
Well,
Jacob.
you ain't gotta believe. You
Can
ain't
I
gotta
finish?
believe. Please
Jacob,
do.
Jacob, let me finish. Out of everybody up here, Jacob, I don't believe you. And I know you're a married man and all of that relationships. You've
I
been in
can
relationships.
call my wife and tell her
I
pull up on
don't
your
believe
show
Jacob.
and she can tell you.
I think it's been years.
I can
That the
call
wo-
my wife and tell
Jacob,
her to come
Jacob,
on your show so she can tell you.
the last time a woman has voluntarily
I'm built like
puckered
that.
up and kissed you in the mouth, it's got to be years.
For the sake of argument, do you want me to call my wife? Cause
She'll definitely
she
pull
know your
up.
channel.
Call
She
her.
know your channel. Do
Call
you
her.
want me to call her to
You going
verify with
no,
her?
no, and don't try to coach her. Just say, hey, when the last time you kissed me? Go ahead.
I'm in a 3-year relationship, brother. The woman kissed me all the time.
Probably 3 years ago.
She been in my school by the store. She about to go back to work. She been in my truck for the last three
Jacob,
weeks.
that woman know you
The
now.
last
That
three
woman, you
weeks,
Jacob,
hauling
that woman,
solar
she not
panels with
kissing
me.
Jacob. She not kissing on you. She knows you now.
Let's get back to your topic. Now, talking about kiss. That woman kissing that man in public, if y'all don't know about anything about relationship, that's display. No matter how guys, women feel about my man, I rock with him. That's display of, I know y'all might talk about me, but it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, a true relationship rocks like that. A true relationship stands out like that because she's smart enough, maybe young, but she's smart enough. She's enough to know that people is gonna talk about what she have. But one thing about being that dude, your self confidence, know what you have at home. You know what rocks with you,
Yeah,
despite
yeah,
millions
yeah.
of people having their personal opinion about you. See, when you stand on business, it
Mhm.
reflects your relationships, man. Meaning
Yeah,
that woman is gonna that woman is gonna say, "Now, what? This is my dude. Y'all don't know what he do for me. Y'all don't know my feelings about him. All of that. You know what I'm saying?
Uh, hey,
So,
Plat,
hold on.
is
Wait a
there a
minute. Wait a minute.
video of a homeboy and a girl? Is there a video out there, Plat? I want to see what he's saying.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's out
Joey,
there.
it is a video. Yeah. This is she was in the bed or something like that. And he
Yeah,
came up.
Oh
You could
man.
barely see him though because he's so dark. The room was dark, but
yeah.
he was
Well,
addressing
hold on. Let me say
somebody.
this right quick. Hold on. With Jacob,
And niggas were
listen, man.
hating on them, bro. Niggas be hating.
Yeah,
Nah,
niggas
I ain't
saying
hating. I
he was
congratulate
addressing
him.
some woman saying, you know what I'm saying, how you gonna say I can't be with her or whatever like that. You love me, baby? And then she was like, yeah, I love you. Tell that bitch that you love me.
Mm.
She said
Well,
it.
well, well, hold on. Let me say this real quick,
Damn.
and then
Yeah,
y'all can
there
get
you
back
go.
to it.
Yeah,
Messed around there and got his
it's out
feelings
there.
hurt. That's what I'm saying. Got their feelings hurt.
Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Jacob, listen. The one thing I do respect about you is that you do have confidence. And it is good that you got a good thing going on, you know what I'm saying, with your relationship or whatever. But see, you got to understand that you're not the only one that's in relationship or in a relationship. Everything ain't always about you. So that's a lot of times when you come up on the panel, you kind of make it seem like every, one cares about your relationship. Not saying that we shouldn't care or don't care, but it's not about you all the time because there's other dudes up here that's in relationships as well. So just because a
true,
dude is
but
not
there's
in a
some
relationship, that doesn't mean that he's lonely or frustrated. We just having a conversation. It's really not that deep. but
I
I
think
do
I
respect
said
that about you.
appreciate, dude, man. You know me and you drive truck. I rock with you, but you can't take Jacob opinions personal. You know what I'm saying? And what I do is I stand on confidence being in a relationship. So
Mm.
it's not about me trying to steal the show. It's like I just know how to go catch the fish. And I'm comfortable catching the fish. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm.
can't no one steal that confidence in me when I go deal with women. Because
Yeah.
I am like my cousins always say, I like to steal a show. And when I steal a show in public, out and about, I get that attention. So I'm used
See,
to
you see,
stealing
you see,
attention
you
because I'm
see.
that
Do
dude
business.
though. I'm that dude though.
Nah,
I'm
man,
the
do
old
business.
Brandon. You
You
can't,
see,
you
Yeah.
you
cannot
Yeah.
take my personality. You cannot take my
you
personality
tried to
away
say,
from
hey,
me
bro, you got some
because this
growth. Now this nigga trying to steal
personality,
the show.
this
We don't care, Jacob.
personality
We don't,
will
Jacob.
never be
We don't
lonely.
care, bro.
Like if
We don't
that
care, bro.
pull up relationship, I'm pulling up to say I'm a man of business. I don't believe in a man
We
should be
got you,
alone
bro.
on earth.
We got you, but we
On
don't care.
earth.
But you be paying though, bro. You told us you be buying these
Oh
chicks.
man, here we go.
Niggas ain't trying to do
You
that, bro.
can't buy a relationship, Black. I know
Nigga,
you
you
niggas don't know
said you
about a
did it
relationship.
already, man. Chill
You
out, man.
can't
We don't care,
no,
Jacob.
I say I take care of my women on the side when I was doing that. You know what I'm saying? But now this young talking about younger version, this woman 11 years younger than me. But she got an old soul. So she had wheeled
Oh, so
me
you
in.
got you a young one too, like the other brother.
Yeah,
Okay.
She got her
like
teeth.
she's
Hold up, did
11.
she get her teeth? She get her teeth fixed?
No, that's my ex. That was my ex.
Oh,
That
Oh,
was a
your
yellow
teeth had
bone.
missing teeth, Jacob.
I'm no longer with that woman. That woman, see, that's what I'm
She was
saying.
missing some teeth.
Y'all, hold on. Y'all was judge women.
Hold
Y'all
on,
was
Jay.
judge women on appearance, right? And don't
Jay,
pay
what?
attention. And don't pay attention how she take
Slow
that's
up,
how
care of
you
Jay.
you.
move.
Jay,
Hold up,
Jay,
Jacob.
slow
That's
up,
how you
Jacob.
move. Hold on, let me ask you guys up here. Joey, that's how you move, right?
I'm not what? My
If she
girl
missing
got.
a few teeth, you still
Hold on,
good, right? You
man.
calling her tomorrow, right?
No,
Nah,
my girl got a full dental
she
plan.
wasn't
I
missing
got
no
full dental. What the fuck? I'm not dealing with no chick
What
missing
about
and
you,
teeth.
at the
G?
end of the
G, what
day,
about you, G?
Hold on, hold
let me
on.
Hold up,
Hold
clarify
on,
Jacob.
Jake.
something.
Hold up,
Jake, hold on,
Jacob.
Jake. Hold on,
What
Jake.
about you, Mr. G? Mr. G. Mr. G.
Nah, I don't like that kind of stuff.
You know, like what? A
Missing
couple
teeth.
of teeth missing in the front. You know,
This nigga crazy.
you okay with
Nah, that
that or
ain't my.
not? So you
Nah,
ain't
I'm
gonna.
not
She
okay
ain't gonna
with
get
that.
no call back. She don't get no call back. She was fine, and then she
No,
turned around and she missing teeth. That's a no
she
for
ain't
you,
gonna get no
Mr. G.
call back. That's a no, sir. That's a no.
What about you, CD?
Not a chance.
Wow, that's Jacob. That's 1, 2, 3 no's. Hold up.
Hey,
Let me see
Jake, she
what
It
missing a
JR
don't
side
says.
tooth?
matter
JR.
because what they don't
JR.
know about that woman when I fell out,
Hold up, bro.
that woman
Bro.
took care of me, man.
Hold up. What about you, JR? A few missing teeth.
Hold on. Where the teeth missing at? Is it like the
Yeah, I was about
back
to say the
Front,
molars?
side.
the front,
It's the
one
back
front
molars or the
tooth,
front?
one front tooth, and one bottom tooth.
Ew.
Oh
And
nah, I ain't going. Hell nah. Front
wow.
teeth?
What about
Nah.
you, do business?
Nah, she can't be missing no front teeth. I mean, maybe a wisdom tooth or something like
Uh,
that.
you hear that? So hold up. You hear that, Jacob? All these guys said they would not date that woman you was dating because she was missing teeth.
Well,
And
first
Jacob
of
said
all,
appearance, not
What you think
everything.
about
first of
that,
all,
Jacob?
now, first of all,
Jacob, they saying you lame.
I don't
now,
know,
first
Jake.
of all,
You might have to take some
that
stripes
goes to
off for
show
that one,
you
Hold
bro.
on,
Come
Pat.
on.
We
that
ain't
goes
say
to show
all
you.
that. God
I ain't say he
damn.
lame, but
Nah,
Damn, Pat.
Flat judging, because he know when I talk about lonely, I'm talking about him too.
hey, Jacob, what she was missing her teeth on the side? The side
So
teeth.
we judging. I judge that. I don't get upset, player.
Hey,
That
Jacob, she
nigga
was missing.
mad. Are you mad now, Jacob?
That woman,
That nigga
that woman,
mad now.
hey, that woman took
They
care of
got
my
you
black
like
man.
this
That
nigga
woman,
mad though.
say, man, that woman took
But
care
Jacob,
of
why
how
my
was she
come?
man.
Hold
missing
on,
teeth though?
Jacob. How come you can say stuff that
Freeze
piss
on. What
people
up,
off, but you don't
Freeze?
want nobody to piss you off?
First of all, she didn't have no missing teeth.
Oh,
You
all
just
right, all
lying.
right,
You
all
lying.
right.
Second of all, Why would I entertain a lie? Third of all, that goes to show you how
How am I lying? You just
dumb
said you
people
broke
listen
up
to
with her.
anything. You dig what I'm
You
saying?
said you
You
broke
did
up with her.
confirm it
What am I
though, bro.
lying about? This
You said
nigga.
that woman had no teeth front bond. Come on, bro. That is
I
No,
don't know
but you
crazy.
where she
said
had
no.
some
You
teeth.
said looks is not
She was
everything,
missing some
Jacob. You
teeth.
ain't
I don't
say
know what
like
she got.
No, I'm just saying,
I'd
cause
have
like,
went, you know what, Jacob?
like
I'd
I
have went
say,
and
if
got
you
us
ain't
some.
got no woman,
I would have went
you
on
shouldn't be
Amazon.
judging. Like, come
I
on,
would
bro.
have went on Amazon,
nah,
Jacob, if I
fuck
was
that.
you, and I'd have bought her some teeth. That's what I would have did.
Or
Damn, not from
Timu.
Hey,
Amazon, Black.
at the end of the day, that's comedy, but I live in reality. You dig what I'm
Timu
talking
got
about?
fake teeth.
I say, man, I live in reality. Like I really judge women on how they treat me at the end of the day. You dig what I'm saying?
You spend money on them.
Nah, I don't have
Now you don't
that
spend
woman.
money. Jacob,
That woman, I went
Jacob,
broke with that
did
woman.
you forget
Nah,
what you've been saying for
Hold
years?
on.
I
You
got
know
sick
what?
and
This
went
is
broke
the
with
This
that
nigga
thing.
woman.
just
Let's
said he live in
Jacob.
reality. Where we
Jacob, I
live
let
at
you,
then?
no. I let you get away
This
with
nigga
it.
the only nigga
Cause
live
I
in
can move
reality?
on.
The
No.
fuck?
I can
I
move
let
on
you get away
relationship.
with it. Now you're getting mad. Now you want to come back, and I let
Told
you
you.
get away with attacking, do business, and now
I'm
you're
not
mad.
screaming. I'm not
Told you.
screaming. I'm
Now
not
you're
upset.
mad. Now
He
you're
I'm not
back.
mad.
He
screaming
Plat,
back
like
on
a
that bullshit.
woman.
plat, plat,
I'm not
plat.
screaming like a
You
woman.
plat, plat.
I'm calm and collect talking to
Hey, the
you, player.
bell. Leon
You can't
Spinks.
rattle my
He
cage.
said
I am
Leon
that gorilla,
Spinks.
though. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody in
You
the chat
can't
said your
rattle
girl
my
look like
cage,
Leon
man.
Spinks.
No,
The
all
bell
I'm saying
game.
is, if you ain't got nobody on your roster, you
Uh-oh.
shouldn't be judging how no woman look.
I'm
And
still
there's a
gonna
lot
Where,
of
where
judge.
you
lonely,
where,
I don't
where,
care
there's a
where
about
you
lot
how
of
hear
she
that
lonely,
at?
look,
there's a
Jacob.
lot of
Where
lonely
you hear that?
niggas
Hold
out
on,
here
Jacob.
too.
Where
You
you hear
dig?
that at? Fresh and Fit. Where you hear that at?
I think that's from the South.
I didn't get that from the. I didn't get the memo on that.
Jacob, if
Once
you walk up
again,
around me with a chick with no teeth,
once again,
bro,
if you
I'm gonna
don't
look at
have
you
no
sideways,
woman in
bro.
your life, you shouldn't be
No,
judging.
no, no.
I'm
See, this
missing
is what you
teeth.
Yeah.
don't understand, Jacob,
Oh.
because you keep hinting toward me, Jacob. I'm not
No,
in it.
that's you and yeah, that's you and
I,
do business.
okay, well,
Uh
hold up. Let me talk
oh.
about
Uh
Mac. He'll defend himself. Jacob, I don't have a serious relationship. I got kissed. Last time I got kissed in the mouth like that was in April. I
Okay.
still deal with women. You keep saying that. You think because we don't play ourselves and break ourselves and get these bitches money that we don't have women. We still deal with women.
Yeah,
We don't deal with
that's
them the way
crazy, man.
you deal with them.
Yeah, you don't have to be in a relationship, man.
Quit judging Jacob,
Nah,
because you might not like how I judge back. I don't scream, holler, get upset. I just judge back. You did?
man, that's just how some of us
I
talk,
got you,
man.
man. You good over here, man.
hey,
I ain't
It's
mad
not
at
really that deep, man.
hey, Plaque, you wanna know what's crazy? Cause now I'm
you.
thinking about it, it's bringing back memories. One of my homies pulled up with this shorty, right? She was pretty. Long hair, body was banging. She jumped out the car like she was nice. Man, she went to smile. Her grippers was gone. Her front teeth was.
Oh
I looked at
no.
him sideways like, bro, what we
Hey,
doing?
yo, he should have left that one at the
Man,
house, huh?
hey man, like man,
And wait a minute, and let him explain that.
She looked like a
What you mean? Hold
crackhead.
on,
Like
Jacob.
I
Hold on,
couldn't.
Joy. Let
Go
him
ahead,
explain that, because what you mean that you can't judge women just because you're not in a relationship.
because like
What does that
if
even
you
mean?
like hold up, what even though it's a lie, I'm gonna entertain. If that woman treated me good like she did, like if you don't approach that, you don't know how good that woman is. You dig what I'm saying? Like that woman, like I lost do business. That woman he spoke on, I got sick, brother. I lost my CDL. I needed a kidney. Like I went like, bro, I fell off the map. No cap, no cap.
And
Mm.
you left her,
That woman stayed by my side,
but you
and she
left
was
her though.
willing to give me her kidney, right? Willing.
I
So
got you.
so all
Hey,
I'm
nothing wrong with
saying
that.
is about
I'm saying, but
women.
how can you say that we can't judge women just
You
because
Jacob.
Crazy
some of
can.
us
thing
are
I'm not
not?
is,
saying as a grown
she
ass
did
man, you
all
can
that,
do.
and that nigga
As
still
a
cheated on
grown
her.
ass man, you
See
can do
what I'm
what you want
saying?
to do.
She damn near about to
Like
give you a kidney, and you still cheated
like
on her.
as a
That's what I'm
grown ass
saying, dog.
man, as a
You see what I'm
grown ass
saying?
man,
Joy,
you
Oh,
can
you
do
hear
what
this
you want
shit?
to do.
no. Jay, I got on him years ago about that. He
But
was
I
bragging
thank
on that.
God. I thank God if that
Thank
was
you,
the
Flat.
scenario. I glad I don't think small like that because you never know what you will miss out on women out here.
If somebody
You
give me a
dig what I'm saying?
kidney, I'm gonna be dedicated to him for a minute, brother.
A 20-year-old white boy
And
died in
hold
a
up, and I'm
head-on
not gonna
collision.
trick. Hold up,
Uh,
I'm not
uh,
gonna trick. I'm not gonna take our money, me and her
A
together,
20-year-old
and
white boy
trick it off
died
on some
head
chick
on
standing
collision.
outside the
The
MAPCO
kidney that I
that
have
wants to give
today.
me a blowjob. I'm
He
not
was a
gonna do that,
20.
brother.
He was a 20-year-old white boy going to college, died in a head-on collision.
Yeah,
20
and you
years old,
disrespect his memory,
and I got his kidney, and I'm
and you
doing good with it.
disrespect it because
And
you
that
out
was
here tricking.
5 years
You out
ago.
here tricking.
But, I mean, what,
And that was
did you
5
used to
years
drink a lot,
ago.
Jacob? Were you a drinker?
Now, actually, I just my blood pressure was high. Believe it or not, it damaged my kidneys over the years. When I was young and dumb, I didn't know shit about no salt. Blood pressure, and I didn't do no drugs or alcohol. Just what my health basically, and it over the years it damaged my kidney. But like I
You
said, I
can't
got a
drink no
second.
more though.
I got a second chance of life, brother. I got my CDL. That's what I be trying to tell. Like, brother, and the reason why I'm not long with her, because sometimes y'all gotta pay attention who y'all lay next to. You know what I'm saying? On my way back to buying that $50,000 truck that I have now, on my way back to my beast mode hustling, she wasn't digging it. And as a grown man, I peaked game. That's what I was trying to tell y'all, the
Why didn't
confidence.
she stay loyal? Why didn't she stay with you though?
That's a question you have to ask her.
Hold
But
on, you
I
talking about
had
your
to be
shorty that came up
blind to
here,
that.
Jacob?
I,
You talking about your
when
shorty
I
that was up here?
listen to me, you gotta listen and understand with no question.
I'm asking you, was it
As,
your
as
shorty
a
that came up
man,
here?
as a man that lay next to a woman, I peeped her move on the way up or down. On my way back up, she started changing. I was working my ass out in the oil field. I came back home. She was on some chase me. I don't chase women. I replace them, and I chase money. So when she just consistently did that, I just found me another woman. It's
Yeah,
that
selfish.
simple.
Yeah, she was a selfish woman. Yeah, that's
Thank you,
selfishness.
do business. And then guys out here think like a woman, like I'm supposed to tolerate that. Jacob don't tolerate foolishness. I'm a
That's all
grown
I've been
man.
saying the whole time I've been up here. That's all I've been
I'm a
saying. Don't
grown
put up
man.
with no,
Why would I accept
yeah,
a woman? I don't care if she was there for 18, 30 years. Woman, when I start seeing you changing, and,
you
and
got to
I
go.
give you multiple, to peep what you're doing, and you ignore, I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'm on to a better woman in my life that treat me, man. But once again, when you pull up on panels and you not that dude, you can't speak like you that dude, man. I'm that dude. I don't tolerate when it
I
comes
don't
down to
know.
relationships.
I don't know about
I'm
this.
smart enough to
Okay,
know
see,
it's
that's what I'm saying.
billions.
See, that's where we
Niggas
It's
lose.
say
billions
What
of
you
no,
women.
mean?
Jacob,
Let
You
me
can't
let
speak
me
like you're
finish
not.
my
no,
See,
project.
Jacob,
that's what I'm saying,
no,
man.
See,
Jacob,
See,
I
you come
told
across
y'all.
when you're real cool, then you say
no,
crazy stuff
Jacob,
like that.
He
no,
on that
Jacob.
You
You're not
can't
bullshit,
do
that
that,
man.
man.
nigga though. You're not
That's
that
his
nigga
thing,
though.
man. He be
You
You're
can't
not
do
that
that.
posturing. Look at
nigga
him.
though.
Look at him do it
You're
every
not that
time,
nigga
man.
though.
Look at him.
You can't
No,
do that, man.
Jacob,
He
you're
like
not that
that.
nigga
I cut
though.
for his ass
He
because
no,
he
man,
an
no,
H-time
Jacob,
nigga,
you
so I
can't
cut
say that.
for
You're
him.
not that
But at the
nigga
same
though.
time, he be on that bullshit.
Yeah, that nigga messing with women with
You can't
teeth.
be insulting
You
people, man.
not
You
macking out
can't do
here,
that.
bro. You ain't macking if your woman missing teeth. You're
Crazy.
not out
Yeah,
there
that
like
ain't
that, bro.
Mac,
You up
bro.
here bullshitting.
That definitely ain't Mac,
Listen
bro.
You
to
got to make peace with your
listen
Nah,
to
brothers,
bro.
man.
That's
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
just
listen
insult
Nah, you
people.
to
can't do that, bro. Niggas act like they elder barge in the
you
game
didn't
and
let
shit,
me
bro. You
finish.
Man,
can't do that, bro.
I'm that dude
You going
knowing that
like
there's
Tito.
billions of women out here, and I ain't gotta tolerate if a woman is no longer on my page. I'm that dude to realize there's billions of women out here that I can drop
Is
you and
what?
go find what I'm looking
Where in
for.
Texas? You talking about in Texas?
Bro, that's worldwide.
You can't get where you ain't worldwide.
yeah, you're a
I
little
have
bit too
money.
confident, Jacob.
I
It's
have
not
enough
about
of
you all the
money.
time, man.
I
You
have
can't be
enough
doing
of
that.
money that I can travel this world. I have
Uh-oh.
enough of money
I got a
that
cousin
I
that
can
just
go
like me though, do
experience
business.
other
Yeah, man, it's
women
crazy.
in
They just want to
different countries.
posture and
Man,
talk
I'm not
about
doing
what they
But
that.
do.
I'm blessed though. I'm gonna
Look,
come back to my
God
current woman.
we
damn.
I
happy
am
for you,
blessed
Jake.
to have a woman on my stage, on my page, and she let me go out here and still get this money. And when I come home, she do wife duties. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
She
Jacob,
on
do
my
you got any hobbies, bro? Like, what's your hobbies? What you like doing besides your
bro.
woman?
I just last 2 weeks I've been taking my kids, my wife to water parks.
No.
I mean,
Son without the
like
kids and the wife. What you do? What you like to do, good brother?
Oh,
I like to make money. That's my hobby. I don't try to train or be like nobody else but that. My happiness
I
is
can dig it, Jake. I
knowing
can
that
dig it.
well, hold
Ain't
up,
nothing
that
hold
wrong
up.
with
night
that.
Look,
check,
shout out
I
that
to
like
night
we all
Shaka.
check
like to
gonna
make
Hold
hit
money,
up,
man.
every
That's
hold
week.
up,
ain't nothing wrong with
hold
that.
up. Shout out to Shaka for the cash app. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate it.
And I
You
hit you
always,
up too, Platt.
I appreciate it, man. Listen, I got to get my phone. I got to find my phone. I don't know where that thing at, but I got to get my other phone and call that phone, and the other phone ain't charged up. So, but shout out. We appreciate it, man. We appreciate the support. Uh, we're talking about a brother out here. We talking about a brother out here getting it. That's what we about over here, nigga. Out here getting it. That's how you do, bruh. Turning up. You know what I'm saying? At the bitch. That's what we doing over here. That's what we do over here. So we ain't hating. We ain't hating. We
Where they
support
at
this
though?
brother. That's how you do, bro. That's how you do, man. Now, I mean,
Nothing wrong with
she
that.
still gotta show some respect though. Even if you is an old dude, if you 63 and she 24, she still gotta respect you, bro, and support you. And I'm saying you guys keep saying no, that don't matter. That matters. That matters the most. She gotta submit, bro. And let her, like I said, I take her around all those 22-year-old dudes. And I get up and go to, I'm an old now. I'm an old nigga. I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom, take all day to get to the bathroom. I'm going to cross the basketball court, take an hour to get across the court. I bet you nigga don't get no number, though. I bet you don't get no number, though. Come on, yo dunking and all. You can dunk, nigga. You fuck about your donking. Let me come and get my girl Lee. Nigga, fuck y'all nigga.
But at the end of the day,
You walking
when
around the mall holding them
when you
bags.
reach a
No, not me, no, I'm
when
saying
you reach a certain
hypothetically.
age,
Hold up, I'm saying hypothetically, though. No,
I dig it.
I can be on the court out there, brother. Come on.
Certain age, man, you supposed to have that fun about it.
Jacob,
man.
they say you a simp. I don't know what niggas say you a simp in the chat.
Platinum, I got 3 of them in their 20s.
There you go.
Jacob got a
CD
white
out here
man
really doing it.
inside.
There you go, player.
A white man inside. Of course.
I got one.
And
She's
that's a
20, and the other one
testament for
she's
the men.
26.
Where you at, CD? What state you in?
Dallas, Texas.
Damn, Texas?
Yes, sir.
Damn, I ain't know niggas was slipping like that, bro.
But you know, man, I'm from Los Angeles, born and raised, so I got that swag, and they just gravitate towards it.
Wow, this man got 3 20-year-olds in Dallas. The Dallas men, y'all slipping. Older brother, 43, got 3 of them.
Just don't get caught
They
up, man.
stay blowing
Don't
me
get
up.
caught.
They stay blowing me up. I'll be
Yeah,
ignoring
I
their
don't know
phone
what's
calls
going on
daily.
in Dallas, man. Now, Jacob's in Texas. I don't know what's going on in Dallas, man.
There's a lot of women in Texas where I'm
Yeah.
Man, but let me tell you about chicken. I'm from there. I'm that dude. That's right. I done had so much fun throughout the years. I just want to come home to a solid woman. You dig what I'm saying?
No, hell no. No.
But I'm
Not a
older.
chance in
I'm
hell.
older. I'm
She
wiser.
said, hell no.
I have accomplished more. Hold up. I have accomplished more in my personal career and having a solid woman. I'm like, damn, okay, I thank God I got my fun out of Texas. You know what I'm saying? Because now, being older, wiser, and mature now, I accomplish more by having a solid woman now. And I look back at my early 20s, teen, all the way up to now. I'm like, damn, man, like, it makes sense now having a solid woman in your life because you accomplish more. It's more like, man, that shit rewinded me, man. That shit, what? Because it's hard to find a solid woman as you get older. You know what I'm saying? But I thank God I had that fun, 7, 10 women on the side. And I didn't get all that. I had my share of fun. But now, since I'm older, dealing with, have dealt with a health problem and know the importance of you talking about walking to the restroom, having a woman helping you to that restroom if needed. Like, nah, man, I can't be thinking like I'm
Man,
my
you get
40, like I'm
old
still
enough.
in my
Hey,
20s.
Jacob, we ain't, I'm saying it probably happened in your 80s or your late 70s.
I can't
Your
be thinking
woman,
like
your
I'm
mom, your
20 in
woman,
my 40s.
hold up, brother.
You dig?
We gotta get out this internet stuff. You become an older man, 89, 75, you might need her to wipe you. You old
What?
now, bro.
Say what?
Damn.
You know what?
What?
Y'all niggas play with this stuff. You know what? Y'all just want to hit that box. You want to hit the box. Bro, it's more to a relationship than smashing box.
That's what I'm speaking on. What the hell you miss? What the hell you miss? That's a woman that's going to help you to that restroom when you get older.
There you
I
go.
mean, if you
Yeah.
old still trying to think like you 20, like, bro,
Mhm.
that's on you.
You
That's
That's
got to
on
why.
keep
See,
you.
yourself in
that's why
shape, man.
that's why she's the lucky one in this photo. She's the lucky one, not him.
It don't matter. I know he laying next to something
What
that's
he's getting
way.
from her is nothing compared to what he's given to her. And that's what they don't understand. Washing his clothes, cooking for him.
Hold up. Say that again. Hold up. Say that again.
What he's getting from her
Mhm.
compared to what he's giving her is nothing. Because
What you know?
she got to wash his clothes, she got to
Yeah,
make his meals, she got to clean up the
yeah,
house,
yeah,
she got to pleasure him,
yeah,
she got to keep him in good spirits.
yeah.
He provides, protects, he does everything for her. He gives her the
Exactly.
life that she's living. He gives her all of that. So
So what's
what I'm
wrong with everything she's giving to him? What's wrong with that?
that's a small amount compared to what he gives her. You can't even put a price tag on what he gives her.
So hold up, okay. So I'm trying to catch the boat. I miss. So if a woman is not doing that in a relationship, you say that's cool to accept, or I'm confused.
Well, he probably wouldn't be with her if she's not doing anything in a relationship.
I got you. But what I'm saying is that is the bare minimum what a woman should do if you committed to her. That's the bare minimum. Everything you just said. That is the bare minimum what a woman should bring to the table if
You
she's
think so?
rocking with you.
Okay.
I don't,
Okay,
that's what
brother.
a man. Yeah, that's what in a relationship. If a man don't is getting that on the back end, the front end
They said she a
looks
nurse.
stupid. Huh?
Free zone said they call that a nurse.
How? That
No,
is
no, he
a
saying like
woman that's
besides a
rocking
woman
with
doing that,
you.
you can get a nurse plat. That's what he probably saying. Like
He probably don't have
instead
a
of you getting,
woman. A lot of
he
these
married.
guys
Oh,
He's
do.
Free
married.
zone's
Jacob.
married.
He's married.
And he don't get that bare minimum of what Platt was seeing away from
Jake,
his
chill
wife.
out, Jake.
No, you know, make me confused. Like, I'm on like
How you
he
know this
don't get
man
that
don't get whatever you get in the same thing? Like you gotta stop
because you
that,
can't
Jake.
play both sides with Jacob. You getting
When
it
all
all
is
your
said and
man.
done, this
Yeah,
brother right
go
here,
for it.
You
when all
getting
is
it
said
on
and
your
done, the
man.
brother in the thumbnail
He's
is
winning.
is winning. Also, the woman, really, the woman is winning. The woman is winning. That's really what we're talking about.
Well,
He took out his time.
y'all sisterhood.
He took out the time of his life. He
You
took
can't
time
have it
out of
both
his life,
ways.
brother. Brother, he took time out of his life to be a good man to a young lady who's going to have experience and wisdom. Also, sexually, she's being experienced on how to please a man. She can't put a money value on that. And she's lucky to be in this man's life.
Plat, cut it
But
Society
hold
out,
on,
Plat.
Platt.
goes against,
But hold on.
huh?
I'm
Come
gonna say this.
on, Plat. Look at this nigga, man. He look like
What?
he
Good
take
men
about
suffer,
4 or
Platinum.
5
A lot of
pills.
good men suffer in this country.
He probably
You know
take some
that, right?
insulin. Like this dude is on his way out the door, and she trying to cash. Like, come on, Plat. We
What
can
you
see
talking
that,
about, Joey?
and
How
I'm
you
not hating on that,
you
and that's
sound like you
okay.
hating, bro? You
I'm
gonna
not.
answer it?
I understand. Like
Hey,
fat, bald, black ass
Why she
nigga.
got to give him a Snickers when she gets home from work?
I don't know what she
Keep
probably
his
got to give. She
keep
probably
his
got to tune
blood
it up
sugar
for him.
up.
Nah, that's the wrong thing to give him. What you give him a Snicker for?
Yeah, just give
you
him
gonna
insulin.
raise you
Get,
gonna
get a
raise
nigga
the
a little
sugar,
apple
man.
juice. She
Poke him
probably
right
get
in
a
his
little
belly with
little
that
cup of
needle.
apple juice. Get the
But
insulin
I
spike
tell you
back up.
this.
Look at his
I tell
eyes.
you
You can't
this.
even see his
Don't
eyes.
don't
This
get
nigga
played by
blind.
these
It's
chicks, man.
good to have a girlfriend or a wife that treats you like she's a nurse.
We know, Jake.
You know, it's good to have a solid woman in your life that makes sure you eat healthy, that makes sure I'm gonna have it because I know my dude is a hard working. Like y'all have to get out the box of thinking, man.
Freeze on insulin neck. Yup. That's like what she is.
Like
Insulin neck.
even having insulin, baby, that you take your insulin. Like y'all fail to realize having the opposite.
You need a
Uh,
girl to tell you to take your insulin, Jacob.
if
That's what I'm
she
Come
saying.
on,
care
That's
bro.
less
about you,
likely to
if
Y'all
she
niggas
happen.
care,
gotta
You know,
stop
if
this.
she
a
All right,
lot
care
of
Jacob.
about,
dudes ain't
Jacob.
if she
Jacob.
experiencing
care
that.
Let's
about you,
stop it
hell
right
yeah, I
now.
want.
Let's stop
If
it,
she
Jacob.
care about you,
Jacob.
hell yeah, I want her in my life.
Jacob.
If she
That's
Come
not
care
on,
that, that's
about
not the
man.
me,
norm though, Jacob. A
that
lot of
is
women
the
ain't taking
norm.
care
Y'all
of dudes.
niggas
No,
gotta
it's not.
stop this, man.
No, it's not.
Like
Because
y'all don't
if that
have
was
no
true,
standards in
You know when to
relationships.
take your
now we
insulin,
do have
Jacob.
standards. I'm telling you that it's not the
And that
norm
should
for a
be
woman to
one
take.
standard. A
It's
woman
cool
that
if your
care about
shorty
you.
say take it,
A
but we
woman
don't
that
know.
that
Okay,
should
man.
be
All
your
right,
stand
man.
up.
Y'all need.
That should
Oh my
that's
god.
something you should stand on. A woman care about you.
That's true, but that's
Thank
not
you.
a
Well, if
guarantee
it's
though,
true, leave it
brother.
alone. Nah, leave it alone. It's true, leave it
It's
alone.
not a guarantee.
So you gonna check
Just
out? She
because it's
don't
It
true,
take
that
is
don't
a
mean
insulin.
anything.
guarantee when
That's
you a
crazy.
grown man that demands it in your life.
Jacob, you know when to take your insulin, good brother. You don't need
I
her to.
dig it. I dig it, right?
It's
But
cool. I get
what's
what you're saying.
more,
It's cool if
but
she keep it
what's more
robust.
greater? Do you have a partner in your life that's worried about you and make sure you stay on
There's nothing wrong with
top
that,
of it?
Jacob. Ain't
Well,
nothing
then
wrong with that.
what you insinuating,
Well,
Jody?
that's
What you
if you
No,
can
no.
find
insinuating?
it.
I'm saying like you acting like she's the.
I'm not
You
acting
got
like nothing. I'm
no.
acting
You
like
acting
a grown
like you
man.
can't take your
I'm
own
acting like a
insulin.
grown man should have a woman care about you. That's a grown man thinking.
So you
Period.
can't eat you can't eat healthy without her. You can't take your medicine without her. You can't
I can,
maneuver.
Jody, but
Okay,
you
okay.
missing the boat.
Go ahead.
In a relationship, what you wasting your time with me? Okay, now you want me to think like I'm single. I dig it, but I'm not single, Jody. What
I
the
can
hell
dig it.
you on my hip and walking in public with me? We sitting down having dinner, and I'm caring about you. You mean to tell me a woman shouldn't care about you? I just supposed to be the one caring in a relationship? It don't make no sense to me.
I can
And
dig
guess
it.
what?
But
I don't want a woman that don't have that natural instinct about caring about a man. I don't want to be with that woman.
hey,
Y'all
Platt.
can have that. Y'all can have that woman that don't care
What
about you.
what old head right here, Platt? Come on,
I'm
man.
talking about
Like
small, big, and
he
in between caring about you.
he
Small.
making
Yeah,
sure.
hold on,
Hold on,
Jacob.
Jake.
Go ahead, Joey. You want to speak on the thumbnail? Go ahead.
This man right here, he's happy and she's
Uh-huh.
happy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's a give and take.
Mhm.
Everybody here to be used, just don't want to be misused. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? He using her, she using
But she's
him.
lucky though, Joey. She's
How
lucky
you,
that
but okay, they both
he
lucky.
would
How
take
about
his
that?
time. No, an older brother like that would focus on her. She's lucky. She's dealing with skinny jeans and video games and stuff. That's a man there, Joey. She's lucky.
But hold on. But
She just
Joey,
using the dude.
don't do that.
all
Don't hate
right,
She
on this
all
just
right,
brother.
using him,
all right,
player. He,
all right,
Joey, why you
all
Joey? You
right.
be sometimes, bro. You just be
What did I
hating.
do? I'm just saying. I'm just
Why
going
you
off of
mad
my
at this brother, man?
mad at him. But
Let him eat.
I just know what it's hitting for. Like I know what type time she on. She
Why you
hustling.
think you're
Like
getting some bread? Wait, Joey, why you doing this to him?
come on, man. Come on, Platt. A woman.
Joey,
And then y'all
Joey,
talk
you know
about
that dude
bread.
know what time it is, man.
And
He
He
then
just
y'all talk
enjoying the
knows.
about
ride.
Everybody
come on, man.
knows.
He
and
enjoying
then
the
y'all talk
ride, man.
about
That's
bread.
all.
Y'all talk about money, right? Your woman wouldn't be
Sucking
with
into his
you.
pocket.
No woman in America is gonna rock with you if you not rocking with her financially,
That's not true,
spiritually.
and you know that.
Bro, let me finish, brother. God, come on,
Go
God.
ahead. You
You
got
was
it. I'm
doing
just
good. God damn.
go ahead.
Let me flow. No woman in America is not gonna be that committed to you in a relationship if you're not there financially, spiritually, um, all of the above in a relationship, brother. Like you cannot be in a relationship if I don't care if she do have a job, if that woman need help, oh no, I ain't giving you no money. Nah, man, no, man, that woman is not gonna be with you, brother.
That's not
Hey,
true.
Especially if
That's
you a
hold
grown,
on, Jay.
especially if
Hold
you a grown
on.
damn woman, because when the tide
I
turns
don't
for
like
her
that
to do,
begging shit, Jacob.
when the tide comes for her and she dig in her purse and make sure her man is Gucci, you know what I mean to tell me as a grown man you ain't gonna
You
do
gonna
that
look
in
out for your
return?
girl? Yeah, you gonna look out for your
Well, no, okay,
girl.
well, start right there.
I
Start right there.
understand what you're
Start right
saying, Jay,
there.
but there are
Start
plenty
right there.
of dudes that are out here that ain't got too much of nothing, and the women are taking care of them. You know this. So what are you talking
But they
about?
call weak ass men. You talking
But
to
she
a
still
Oh,
man
they
not
loves
weak.
those.
weak.
They
They
weak
still
because
love
they
those
You,
type
not.
of
I hear what
dudes.
you're saying, but they need to. But that's like that's like don't think like a man.
How
You
you
know what I'm
think they
saying?
weak? Because they not paying their bills and they can pay their
No,
own bills.
everything I just said. If that woman digging her purse for you, I'm not. You know, y'all flipping the script. If that woman digging her purse for you,
Hey
and she
Jay,
got your
Jay,
back.
how many?
Hold up,
Keep it
financially,
a
she
buck,
got.
Jay.
Hold up, brother. Listen, let me finish. Quit
Do your
interrupting me.
lady digging her
If that
pocket for you
woman
like
digging
that,
her
Jay?
purse financially for you mean to tell me as a grown man, that with your own eyes, you seeing this, you ain't gonna give that in return if she digging her purse for you?
Reciprocation, yes,
I mean,
yes.
yeah, that's
Okay,
relationship stuff. I mean, yeah, of course.
that's
But I'm
what we've
saying,
been
but the
talking
dudes that
about. What
don't
else you
have
talking
it
about?
are in relationships, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They date broke dudes all the time. Platinum say that all the
Nah,
time.
but see, I hear what you're saying, but you can't throw no pity party for a grown man that rock like that. He's
That's
grown.
true. That's true.
So I mean, getting sympathy from Jacob because he don't know how to stand on 10 toes as a man, as a
Hold on, hold
grown
on, hold
man.
on, hold on, hold on,
Like,
hold on, Jacob. You deal with them, right? They date broke dudes all the time. You know they do.
say what?
They date broke dudes all the time. You know women do.
But
Jacob called them losers.
I
White
hope every
women, wait a
man on
minute,
your panel
white
don't
women,
move like
black
that.
women, Asian women, they date broke dudes all the time.
And what you call them, Jacob?
To the left, to the left, to the
They
left,
do.
to the left, because that woman haven't ran into a real man yet,
Well, how would she know what a real man is if she dating broke dudes?
because because they got to run across it. She, women that have accept that live in a delusional world until they run into
Mm,
that dude.
So that make you a
mm.
real man because you can pay her bills?
Uh-oh.
I didn't say pay her bills. I
I'm
say
asking.
each other holding each other down, paying all each other bills, because we live in that roof. That's how grown folks conduct themselves
Yeah, but Jacob, you
in a
don't like it.
relationship.
Jacob, your issue, and I get you. Jacob, you don't understand. I understand. Your approach to the game is money. So it
Facts.
aggravates you. It aggravates you that women, even though you got the money,
No, no,
no,
no, it
yes,
don't.
it does. It
Brother, I
aggravates you.
sleep good. I don't care
It
about. I sleep good at
aggravates you.
night.
It
I don't care what
aggravates.
another grown man doing. I sleep good at
It
nighttime,
ag.
I
and I
mean,
know
Can
did
I?
you
you
hear the
doing.
brother
You
earlier
you
though,
ain't gonna let
Jacob?
me
Did you hear the
finish. You ain't
brother
gonna let me
earlier?
finish. Bro. You ain't gonna let
I
me
sleep
finish.
good at nighttime. I ain't worried about
I'm
no
It
saying,
baby.
did you?
aggravates you that those women sleep with broke niggas because that shit
I
bothers
just
you.
answer your question. I sleep good at night. Because one
Okay.
thing about Jacob, he gonna get his grown butt up and go get this money, man. I
Yeah,
can't worry about what
yeah, we
another
have to work.
lazy
Yeah, a lot of
brother
us have to
doing.
work. But
If that woman accept that, my all blessings to both of them. That's not my get down. So why would I worry
hold on.
about
Let me say
how
this to you right quick. Hold on. Wait a minute. The brother that came on the panel earlier, he said he was in a situation like that for 10 years where he was paying the
He out
bills
there.
and all
He
that kind
back.
of stuff.
He
And
business.
the
He
woman
back.
was making money as well. And she started dogging him out and treating him all kinds of ways. And now they're getting divorced. So what you got to say about that?
what y'all said before I came on the panel. A man allowed what a woman do to her if he sit there and allowed it. And he allowed that for 10 years. So when you look yourself in the mirror, who is it? The man or the woman?
Well, I mean, he up here. He can
Nah,
explain it.
that's not how it
Answer my
works.
question before you move on. Is that woman in that mirror or that man in that mirror? Which one?
That's not how it works.
Yeah, we can talk. I'm trying to make y'all be responsible as a grown man. Who is in that mirror, that woman or that man?
When I look in the mirror, I see a man. When she
God,
look in her
goddamn,
mirror,
see
she
that
sees a
you want to
man.
play game. Who's in that mirror? That woman or that man?
Bro, do you want an answer, or you just want to
No,
keep
answer that question
interjecting?
first. Answer that before you move on. Who in the
I don't
mirror? The
know.
man or the
Move on
woman?
to what? Because it seems like anytime
Answer
I
the
say
question.
something, you
Who
keep
is in
running.
the mirror? The
I can't
man or the
communicate.
woman?
I can't
Let him
communicate
respond,
with people
Jake.
Well,
like
Let
put
him
it
you, man.
like this.
respond.
The
I can't
man is
communicate
in
with
the
people
mirror,
like
so
you.
Now
only
let him
person
speak,
he can
Jacob.
blame
Let him talk,
is
man.
himself. Now, the man that's in that mirror, he the only person except 10 years for a woman to run circles around him. It took him 10 years to wake up. So he can't blame nobody but himself. He can't even blame that woman for running circles around. Because y'all, in general, not no one on this panel, men allow a woman to do what she want to do if he sit there and accept it for 10 years. So if, of course, like he woke up after 10 years, you got to move on, brother. You got to take that on the chin like a real man and move on, brother. And be blessed to find a woman out here that can make up another 10 years that appreciate your value that you bring to the table.
That's very profound.
You
I
can't blame
agree.
women. Now, I hate to hear guys, grown men blame women, and they accepted it. They allowed it.
But you
That
got to
woman
let the brother
wasn't in that
respond,
No,
mirror
Jacob.
every
Let him
day,
Yeah,
respond.
hold on.
every day
Go ahead,
10 years.
CD.
Jacob, breathe.
unbelievable,
Go
Jacob.
ahead, CD. Go ahead,
unbelievable,
CD. Go ahead,
unbelievable.
CD. Go ahead,
Well, I'm
CD.
coming in on the back end of it, but I think there's context to everything in life. All right, and I apologize. I missed a bit of what you all were talking about, but as far as whatever he's talking about, I paid all the bills. Okay, and the rhetoric that I was receiving in my home, I mentioned the four pillars of divorce being criticism, stonewalling, dismissiveness, and I'll add a fifth one, emasculation. All right. And it's only so much of that a man is going to accept before he decides to take his masculinity back, which is exactly what I did. See, my plan was, because I had children, was to stick with it for the sake of my children. But it became abundantly clear that just was not going to happen. All right. Because it was just wasn't a healthy situation for me. And I knew it was just better for me to get up out of there. That's how I took my masculinity back. Okay, so I don't know what platitudes you're professing, all right, but there's again context
Real,
to everything.
real simple. Real simple. Like, um, I could have played that. What's that shit that you play on your shoulder when a nigga crying and having sad? What's that? Violin. I could have played that violin for you, man.
Damn, Jake.
Yeah, I wanted them cats. I could have played that violin because once again, y'all, my opinion, it's too many women out here in the world to accept a woman that's not treating you how you want to be treated. There's women that will accept your stepchildren, treat them like it's so much of
But
women out
Jacob,
here.
do you understand that most men ain't gonna go about it the way you don't have the experience you got, and ain't gonna go about it the same way? Because
Jacob,
that's
Yes,
how I have in conversations, bro.
I
Like
don't
nah,
really think you listening to the dude, Jacob. You got to hear him out.
exactly,
You just
as much
right,
as
attacking
you
the
want to
dude.
punch on him, Jacob,
exactly,
like that
exactly,
You
dude.
got
man.
to listen
He
to
didn't,
him,
I
man.
just
he didn't
told
He
listen.
y'all.
said he was with
He
the
Hold on,
woman
didn't.
hold
for
on.
10 years, bro.
He didn't
See
10
even
how
listen.
y'all
years.
got fair.
He didn't. He
You see
didn't
how
listen
y'all got
at
fair with
all.
Jacob.
Watch this,
You
because
see,
he gonna start punching
I
on you.
was
Watch
with
this.
a woman for 8 years and we broke up. I moved on. I've been with this
That's
current
you,
one for
Jake.
3 years.
That's you.
No, no, no. No, I'm speaking reality because this is relationship. This is other than dealing with her two more years, it would make 10 years. So I can relate to the brother. Don't get it twisted, right? But playing the violin is so like, brother, like you gotta take things on the chin because you have to build that self confidence. Man, I know I was good to her. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take this one on the chin, but when
And,
I put myself back out there, I'm gonna make sure a woman accept what I bring the value to
and
the
and
table.
who and who
That's
say
all I'm saying.
who say he didn't? Who say he didn't? He said he dealt with some stuff. He got tired of dealing with it. He divorced the woman, moved
Kudos,
on.
kudos
He got
to it.
him. He got
Kudos,
he got him some
kudos,
young tenderonis
kudos
that he
to it.
messing bought a with right house. now.
Just
So
bought a half a
what are
million
you
dollar
talking about?
house.
This
This man just moved
kudos to him.
on, man. What are you talking about?
Kudos. I just want to add, I want to play my violin when he was talking about it. What's wrong with that?
Well, shit, he ain't allowed to be upset. Shit, he invested 10 years into something. He can't be upset about it. So somebody upset about something
What's
that's a
that gonna
violin.
What's that gonna solve if you upset? I don't understand that.
I mean, but that's an emotion people
Nah, you
allowed to
talking about
happen,
some?
dog.
No, go
People
down that
allowed to
rabbit
have an
hole.
emotion, bro.
What?
It's
I'm
emotions,
speaking
bro.
from a
That
grown
people
man.
allowed to
Now
have it, man.
I understand a little boy, but speaking from a grown, what do that satisfy, or what do that you being upset about a woman will do? I don't understand that.
Who knows? But it's an emotion that people allowed to
Nah,
have,
see,
man.
there you go. I don't know about them
He
emotions. There
said
you go. There you
he
go, right there.
invested
I'm not an
he invested
emotion
10
brother.
years
I'm not a,
into a marriage, and the marriage didn't pan
I,
out the way he thought, and so he left it. And
and
then
I'm playing my, I'm
he
playing
upset
my
about it.
violin
It's
for,
nothing wrong with
and I'm
that.
playing my violin for that brother.
Well, I mean, and he could say the
I'm
same
good,
about
like.
you when you was paying for cooch, man.
But I
So
wouldn't, I
I mean,
wouldn't get my feelings. I don't get in my feelings.
I
That's
guess
something I
I
can't
guess it's
relate
two
to you, brother.
things, man.
I
I guess
can't
it's two
relate to
things.
y'all, brother.
Cause
Cause get what?
I ain't never had to pay for
I
no
get
cooch.
what?
I ain't never had to pay for it.
I
I ain't
bet she
never
was
had to pay
bouncing
for
on it.
it.
And I was smiling.
I ain't never had to pay for it,
I
man.
was bouncing
I mean,
on it.
So
She
how
was.
can you not relate to us brothers, Jacob? I mean, why you up here if you can't relate? It doesn't make any sense, man.
Because talking about sad things to a woman you no longer with and connected to. I'm just a brother. When I move
But
on,
ain't
brother,
nobody
I'm
said.
just.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't hear.
He
That's what I'm trying
said
to
he's
tell you.
sad. Why that man shouldn't be sad. That man should be talking about his current,
who said
you
he was
know,
sad?
That's what I'm saying, dog.
you
We said
insinuating
angry. You
why he
talking
could.
about
You
sad.
insinuating why
He
he
can't be
couldn't
upset.
be, brother. Can I give my opinion
Yeah,
about
go
We
ahead.
No,
how
we've
no,
heard
nigga.
we
You've
how a
know
been
we
talking
know
for
grown
the
man
Jay
past
should
30
already.
move
minutes.
on?
No, nigga. No,
We
no,
haven't said
You
no,
should
anything of
move
substance.
on.
no.
If
You
someone hurt you,
I know how you gotta
if
handle a nigga
someone
from Houston
hurt you
because I'm
for
from
10
Houston. No,
years,
nigga, no. We don't care, Jacob.
if a woman
We
hurt you for
don't
10
care,
years,
bro.
move on, brother.
Who said the woman hurt him for 10 years? He just said he was married for 10 years. He didn't say he was hurt for 10
When
years.
the
God
relationship,
damn.
marriage included, don't work.
Listening is
Brother,
fundamental, brother.
talk about
He
the
said he was
positive
married
woman.
for 10
Talk
years.
about
Did
the
he say he was hurt
positive,
for 10 years? Did
and
he
he need
say
to move
that,
on.
Jacob? Did he say
He
he
need
was
to
hurt
move
for 10
on.
years or did he just say he was married
Nigga
for
just
10
want to
years?
punch on you, Jr.
Any,
That's
any,
all
any,
Jay
No,
want
that's
to
look,
do.
it,
look, look,
bro.
look, look,
You
Niggas
look,
up
don't
look,
for
look,
it?
let
listen,
me tell you
man.
something,
Niggas
brother.
don't listen.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Man say he married for 10 years and he was like, well, you can't let a
The
woman hurt you
most,
for 10
the
years. He
most
ain't say that
happiness,
shit.
the
Damn.
most
Dumbass
happiness
nigga.
that you can have is move on from a
And that's what he
pre-relationship.
did, man. And he enjoying
You
his
dig?
life right now.
Well,
Brother
I
finishing
don't
up
know
his
why you going
bachelor's
around in circles.
and
Then why you
everything
going around?
else.
Why is you going
Because,
around in circles?
man,
I don't understand
because
that.
you not listening, and then you punching down on the
I'm not what?
situation, and you ain't even getting the situation correct.
Nope.
You just want to punch
I'm
down.
not what? I
But we
just
get it,
told you the
dog. We
most
get it. It's a
happiest
billion
thing in the
women. It's
world
a
is
billion women in
finding
the
another
world you got
woman.
access to.
The
It's a
most
billion
happiness
women,
that you
and you
can
got
have,
access to all billion of them.
the
Cool,
most
bro. We got
happiness
you,
you can
dog.
have is finding a new woman and moving on.
Well, wait a minute, Jacob. Hold on. Slow down.
Go ahead,
It's
go
not
ahead,
that
go ahead.
it's not that easy for some guys to do that, especially if the guy on the panel was married for 10 years.
I'm playing my
Yeah, now he got a couple of chicks
violin.
that he deal with that he said he got a couple of chicks, but even with that, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga.
You don't even know how his mindset is dealing with that. I mean, everybody moves on their own way, but you can't just expect a dude just to move on, like how you may do it. Like everybody ain't like that, man. It takes time for certain people.
Everybody like that too. You're right. Everybody like that dude.
It
But
ain't got nothing. See, this nigga, man.
That nigga say he that dude, and he was paying for it.
It's
listen,
not
I
that
listen,
can't.
simple,
I
man.
ain't going
It's really
for it,
not,
listen
man.
dog.
to
If
me.
you
I ain't
tricking, then
going
yeah,
for
okay.
it.
But it's not that
Listen
I ain't
to
simple
me.
when you're
going
looking for
for it,
something
man.
Listen to
serious,
me.
man.
Listen to me. I was raised by a father that installed me early about
Tricky.
women.
Exactly.
and not being in your feelings
And that nigga
about.
say installed.
Look, my daddy
Instilled,
had taught
nigga?
me
Come
early.
Instilled,
on, man.
My daddy had
instilled,
taught me
my G.
early
You are
Cut it
not a
out,
Mac
dog.
PC.
Installed.
not to
Hey,
get in
pull
my
over in the truck
feelings,
and take a break, my nigga. I
not
I got
to
my
respect
get
the
in
shit
my
truck driver. Pull
feelings,
installed.
over and take a break, my
not to
nigga.
get in my
God
feelings
damn.
about women or women. You know what I'm saying? So when I pull up, like I can't hear no feminine, sensitive shit coming from a grown man.
Oh
The
God,
fuck?
Jay, come
Nah, you just have no
on.
You hear
humility, Jacob. You
no
don't have
feminine
humility at
ass
all,
shit.
man.
Feminine ass
You got
shit
to be
coming
able
from
to
grown
dialogue with people,
grown
man. That's
ass
what the
man.
panels are all about. Hold on,
I
wait a minute.
can't rock with
That's
that, man.
but I got you, but
I
that's what
was
these panels
raised
are about.
different, man. I wasn't raised by a single mom. Nigga, I had a father
Oh
in my
God,
life
you go to
telling me,
single mom shit.
Well, some of
me,
us have
man,
fathers
Here
too,
you go,
Jacob.
man.
telling me, man, say these women come and go, man. You better
That's
not
true,
get in
but
your feelings. You better not get in your feelings about, yeah. So
what I'm
when I
trying to
pull
tell
up
you
on
is that
panels, when I pull up on panels talking to grown man, you right. I'm thinking we
Hold on,
equal
hold on,
right
hold on,
thinking.
hold on, hold on.
Like all that
you just don't
crying,
get it,
all
man.
that
So you was
whining.
with
You
a
just don't
chick.
get it, bro.
You was with a chick for 8 years. You went through your cancer and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then she started to flip the script on you. So you left. So why did you leave? You left because she wasn't treating you right, right? That's an
Nah, she
emotion.
wasn't treating.
Exactly.
There you
That's an
go.
emotion. That's an
She
emotion.
wasn't.
You felt it emotionally
She
that she
wasn't
wasn't
peeping
treating you right.
game.
So you
She
left.
wasn't peeping game
That's
how I
all
was
we
moving.
saying. That's all we
Nah, she
saying,
wasn't
man.
peeping out.
It's an
Even
emotion.
trying
You
to
got
even
emotional,
trying to
nigga,
make
and you ain't
my
even
life
know.
story. Even trying to make my life
This
story
Tell him,
nigga got
Jr.
emotional.
sensitive.
He didn't even know.
Tell
Sensitive.
him,
You
Captain.
can't make my life story sensitive, man.
You
She wasn't
explained it.
peeping game. She wasn't
That's
peeping
exactly what
game on my
happened.
boss. She wasn't peeping game on my boss move, so I had to get rid of her.
Okay, so you got emotional.
Probably didn't have no
Exactly.
boss moves.
Yes,
Nah, I
you
move
had
like a
you had an
grown man. Like,
emotional reaction to your
my
woman
daddy taught
not
me
being
long
sensitive to
time
your
ago.
needs, and you left. It's
My
cool,
daddy taught
bro.
me long time ago not play no childish game when you a grown ass man, man.
I
Okay,
mean
man.
that's
It got it,
understandable,
man.
but Jacob, you need to learn how to communicate with people, man. Your communication skills are very bad, like seriously,
Severely
bro.
poor.
When it
Seriously
come
poor.
I'm
down to
telling
some
you, man.
sensitive shit, I tell you, nigga, you
But
sensitive
the brother is not
as a
sensitive. He was
grown
just
man.
talking to.
So I'm very direct with mine,
He don't know what he's
brother.
talking
No,
about. He don't know what
Shit,
you cannot
crazy,
he's
man.
insult people
I step on toes. I'm letting you know who I step on
That
toes,
man don't
feet.
do nothing but
Man,
interrupt
I'm
people
that
the
dude,
entire
man.
stream.
I
The
step on
whole
toes,
time, bruh.
The
step
entire
on
stream
toes,
just be
feet.
over here interrupting.
I step on toes, feet. What? Nigga, I'm that dude.
but that's no way to dialogue with men on a
Right,
panel, man.
right.
We can't.
And you shouldn't
Especially if
even
you
brag.
talking about some sensitive. You
You shouldn't
sensitive,
even
yeah.
be bragging on something like that. That you do that to other men.
That's
You
crazy,
shouldn't
bro.
that you
If
talk
you
to them
Yeah.
like
talking
that.
Okay.
sensitive,
All right.
if you sensitive, I
No
step on
one
I
toes.
talks.
just I don't even bother trying to
Just
communicate with
forget it,
some
man.
people.
He ain't never gonna get it platinum. That's just how
I
he
know
is,
What?
man. He
What
never
we
gonna
that
talking
get
about?
it.
brother.
Moving
Yeah.
on after
That
marriage?
Jacob, my
I'm
nigga, keep
good.
your eyes on the
Look at
road.
it. Look at
God
it.
damn,
Hey,
dog.
Look
hey,
He
at
just
it.
they said that's you, bruh. They said that's your big cousin or something in the thumbnail.
Is that a AI?
That does look like him.
Like an AI
Come on,
picture?
man. Don't do him
But,
like that, man. God damn, bro.
Yeah, Jay got the bobblehead. Pause. Like,
Jacob be
Hey
on the
man,
bullshit, but don't do him like that, man.
hey Joe, you ever played Def Jam Vendetta?
That's still my
yeah,
that nigga still
that's a
that nigga
classic.
still from Houston,
That's
man.
that. That's that D
That's
mob,
still a
cuz.
solid nigga, man. But he be
Like
on that bullshit
he like the
sometime, man.
Dudley boys walking in the
Exactly.
rain.
Yeah, the Dudley Boys. Yeah.
and see, this the thing. This guy, you got to rock with it. I would tell him, he's like, yo, I said, it's your girl. He said, yeah, everything been cool for 6 months. I wouldn't get into his personal. You paying? I don't say that. I said, okay, man. And I said, well, all right, man. Well, don't take it. If things change. Oh, you talking about? I'm good. Oh, so good. Oh, you understand that? He said, oh, man, I already know. Said she can leave tomorrow. I already told her this morning. I said, you can leave right now. I said, that's how you do. Yeah, there you go. Stay in charge. Stay in charge. So the person that's lucky is her. And Joy can come up and say what he wants. Joy, she's lucky, not him.
Okay, right. I guess.
You tripping, bro. He's lucky. That man ain't lucky.
Let's see. I guess. They both
You talking
lucky, I
about
said. They
No, he's
hey,
lucky.
dudes that look like him that can get girls like her. Like he
Well,
probably get some
she
money
the
or
one
got a.
sleeping with. Who cares what he looks like? She's sleeping with him.
I'm just saying in general. Like I'm saying, like it's not. Usually, like maybe it's money involved, or maybe he just got that
Maybe he
much.
got a mouthpiece.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe,
Yeah, he got a
yeah, but
mouthpiece,
it's
man.
rare. It's extremely rare.
Look at that picture up top. Yeah, he got a mouthpiece, Plat. Yeah, nigga look
Yeah,
crazy. Nigga
it's
look
extremely rare.
crazy. Look like he melting. Like, come on, Plat.
That's
Why I
very,
gotta
it's
be the
very
bad
few.
guy? Why does Joey
He
gotta be
said
the bad guy? This nigga
he
like he
said he looked
melting.
like he melting.
Like this shit is crazy. You can't
Melt
see his eyes.
All
Joey.
you gotta do is
Let me be free.
all
Why
she
does
gotta
why
do
I gotta be the bad guy?
is go downstairs,
All
bring him
right,
his
yo.
slippers and a Snickers bar for his diabetic condition.
Ouch.
And she good. I
Ouch.
mean, he good for the day.
He probably cool
Well,
old. I ain't negating that, Plat, but we know. Come on, man. I've been in plenty of places. I've seen stuff like this in the mall.
Mhm.
Chick bad, and a dude, fat, bald, black ass nigga, pants barely can fit on him, t-shirt big as shit. And he trekking like it's cool. I'm
nine
cool
times out
with
of
it.
10 they tricky. Yeah, 9 times out
It's
of 10 they
nothing
tricky.
wrong with it. Like I'm
Yeah,
not
like every once in a while you'll see a
oblivious.
dude. Like every once in a while you'll see a dude who like he just don't really got like money like that, but he just got game. Like every
Mhm.
once in a while, that's rare. That's really really rare. Like it's like 9 times out of 10 they tricking, or maybe they type, but that's rare.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that though, Gary. But my thing is like Platt try to make it seem like she the lucky she the
She
luckiest
in
chick in
love
the
with him.
world. Like,
Yeah, she in love with him. Nah, that
yeah,
ain't really what
like
it
come
is.
She's the
on,
Well,
man.
lucky
I think
one,
Platt just
brother.
trying to instill confidence in us.
It ain't
Yeah.
nothing
Platt's trying to
wrong with
instill
that.
confidence
It
in us to
ain't.
I
show
mean,
us
She's the
that
lucky one, bro.
if
She's
he
the
can do
lucky
it,
one.
like listen.
if he can do it,
I'm
then
not
we all
listen.
can
I'm
do it.
not part of them people. I'm not part of them people that just does the whole "this is the problem with the black community" stuff, because I think a lot of people just do that enough already, and it's annoying. But one thing
You
I
ain't
can
lying.
say, yeah, one thing I can say about black people that I just cannot stand, at least from other black brothers and myself, is they do the whole like it feels like in order for them to like motivate themselves, they have to believe the most obscene things possible. Like, oh, you doing me a favor, like bro, like my thing is like it like I understand like the mental side of things when it
Mhm.
comes to like dating women. You actually have like a
Who's
high
the
mental
lucky
game,
one,
right?
Garris? Who's the lucky one, her or him?
I mean, I guess it depends on how much value he has. So like, if he has like a
Mhm.
lot of value, then she's the lucky one. So,
Whoa. How come he can't just be she regular? How come he can't just be a regular man? He a man, she a woman.
obviously the age gap. And
Okay.
then looking at
Well, hey, and she found that she's
what
lucky.
women are inherently more valuable than men. Everybody knows that. Women know that to a T. So,
You believe
rea-
that?
realistically,
Do you
unless
believe
you,
that? Do you
huh?
believe that? Do you believe women are
Nah,
more?
not really. In
Why
a
are you
sense,
telling us
kind of,
that
because
we're all men up here? You're telling us women are more important than men, and you saying you don't believe it. Why would you tell us that?
because that's how everybody else views it, even if you don't believe it or the
So
panel
that's what
doesn't.
we're supposed to go by what everybody else thinks.
No, of course not. It's just that 9 times out of 10, society is going to win, because if everybody else is doing something, then you want to be the nomad. Unless you have extremely high valuable, like the society is going to win. 9 times out of 10,
No,
it would be
look. Okay, let me tell
yeah,
you. Let me say it. He's more valuable than her. She's the lucky one. Okay,
yeah, sure.
a woman
My,
her age group, you're dealing with skinny jeans. You're dealing with video game players. She's wasting her time. I would tell her, don't even date men your age. You're
Hey,
lucky to
wait,
be with
hold.
most of them,
you
That's hating,
know.
most
Platt.
of them
Platt,
get
that's
Okay,
married.
you
hating, Platt.
disagree. You're free to
Yo,
disagree.
Platt, wait,
I
we
would
gotta
say
slow that
no,
down
free
though,
zone,
Black.
free zone, no, free zone, no,
That's
free
hating
zone.
though, Platt. Come
She
on,
is
Platt.
lucky to be with him. Said this man's available. He's on the market. You got yourself a mature man who's going to mentor you, who's going to be there for you. You winning. I would tell her in a minute, stay with him.
How old is she,
The
Platt?
overwhelming majorities of women in their 20s don't date men their age anyway.
Okay.
It's not really like new ground.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm
9 times.
saying. So I think she's lucky, and I hope she knows she's lucky.
But Garris, they not dating a bunch of fat, old, bald, black.
No, of
Like,
course
come
not.
on,
A lot of
man.
times
Like,
they date men in their 30s and their 40s and stuff like that. Like a lot of times in their 20s,
Why are you,
they don't like dating men
Joy?
their
Why
old
do
age.
you care though, Joy? If she's dating him, why do you care what he
because
looks
I
like?
understand what's
She's
going
dating him,
on.
Joey. Why do you care if he's fat and bald?
Nah, I agree, Platt, and it's cool. But we're not gonna sit up here acting like he's Don Juan Cornelius. Like, no, this nigga, he's socking into his pocket. It's cool, Platt.
Yeah, he got the money. He got the skill. I mean, he got the bills.
I
He
don't
got
know
the
why
bills.
niggas don't want to say it.
For you.
That's not look.
He
That's
had the
not AI
resource.
either. I know. Now the guy put
He
AI.
had the
That's not AI.
resource.
That's not AI.
And one thing
I
about
know her.
having a
Hold up. I was at her page. I know her page. That's not AI.
And she posting all them pictures up with
She's
him.
busty too. Yeah, she's busty.
Oh yeah, he paying for that. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he's paying for that. Yeah, he definitely paying for that. It is insane. It is insanely rare that guys have good enough of a game to get women consistently. To get women that are like 20 years that prior, you have to have exceptional game 9 times out of 10. So he's tricking. He's definitely tricking.
The mouthpiece. The mouthpiece.
Yeah, like
Where
it ain't
big
no
truck
way,
at?
bro. Like I've seen this story way too many times. Like maybe every once in a while, like he'll be exactly her type, and he's not like really like stunting like that, or maybe he doesn't have that much game, and then she'll date him because he's exactly her type. But 9 times out of 10, we know exactly what it is. A lot of these dudes are just tricking.
But Platt, you
but
gotta
gang,
phrase what you call these guys, right? You call him
mouthpiece don't
Otis.
mean
So
nothing
this
but
is an
reality.
Otis, right, Platt? Would you
Hmm?
consider him as an Otis?
Is he old?
Yeah, he's an Otis.
Otis Redfield.
This the guy that pull up in the pickup truck, tell all the kids jump in, take and get some Happy Meals. What
Ain't
you
nothing
say?
wrong with that, man. Why we? I'm looking
I
in
ain't
the
say nothing
chat.
wrong
Why
with it.
we got a problem with this brother coming up? I don't get that.
I ain't got no problem with it.
We
I
don't got no
just know what
problem
it
with
is.
it. We can just say things how it is, though.
He coming up, bro. And she's the one that's lucky. I'll tell her that in a minute. I'll stop her and tell her that. Hold up for a minute. You know you lucky, right?
Man.
You gonna tell her that, Platt?
I'll tell her that in a minute. You know you lucky, right? Don't fuck it up.
She might look at you crazy, Platt. Like what, nigga?
But she remember what I said. Don't go out here and fuck it up.
Sure, Platt, sure.
You damn right. I'm lucky that he took time to be with me.
Man, when you have, let me tell y'all something.
Uh-oh.
When you have resource,
Uh-oh, there go Jake.
no matter how you look, right, you don't get the cream of the crop.
Uh-oh.
Well,
When you have the
that's what
resource, you gonna get the cream of the crop, meaning that you can get something young, older that's looking good, middle age looking good. When you have the resource, no matter how you look, you can get the cream of the crop, and then that's just what we looking at
Leave
right
with your
now.
pockets. Here we
I
go.
think what saved the next generation of young men is if like if we legit drill into our sons like, all right, man, all y'all playing sports. I don't care how you feel about it. I don't care what you feel about it. Y'all playing sports, right? So if they get like if they get to a point where they're good enough to play like in the college league, in the NFL league, or maybe they just doing like some baseball, stuff like that. Hey, they got plenty of women to choose from. It's no longer like they starting from the bottom and they starting like on an even playing field. Like no, they can like legit be like above the game and they have like the resources and the women to like pick who they want. Like the next generation of men just have to be like really high and like resources and like value that to compete in this day and age, right? Because you know dating apps are on a rise
Oh
and stuff
no,
like
I
that.
agree with you, Garish. I agree. You got to have your shit together. We right. You're right.
The
It's
next generation
competitive
of men, they
market
all
out
gotta
there.
play
No,
sports.
it's a competitive market out there. You better have your shit together. You're right. I didn't say he
Yeah.
should go out there naked, bald, and the way he looks, naked at the bitch. I said he got to bring some resources. He got to bring some experience to say, hey, you need to come and be with me.
Yeah,
And
the
then,
next
yeah, that's what
generation.
I'm saying. And then she'll say, I'm lucky because the guys I was dating was living with their mama. The guys I was dating was walking around in skinny jeans, talking about they rappers. The guys I was dating is nothing compared to this guy, this new guy I'm dating. That's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
they still end up cheating on the trick with those guys anyway. So I mean, it is kind of it's a ticking time bomb in itself. Like resources are usually never enough. Like I would say, get enough resources where you can just train yourself to be good enough to like, have game with
Why do
women.
you
Like,
look? Well, why did
maybe you want to pay for a
okay?
dating
Okay,
coach.
no. That being said, she cheats. Why should, as a man, you care? You got value. Go get you another woman.
That's not.
See,
I mean, that's not really
Black,
how it works.
them dudes,
Realistically,
they
you just gonna end up. You just gonna
No,
end up
no, see,
like
no, no,
getting
no, no,
gold
no,
diggers
no,
after
no, no,
surgery.
Gary. See, you the one that's you.
Wow,
This
that's crazy.
all you the one that's getting in your fields, and that's my woman. See, that he
Yeah.
ain't said nothing like that.
How you know that? You ain't talk to him on the phone.
Uh,
He ain't talking like that. You talking like. See, that's
You
what I'm
got his
saying.
number, Black. Give me his number so
You
I can
know what,
confirm with him.
Gary? You the nigga that want to go get his pistol because his old lady cheated.
I mean, okay, that's
Your
fine.
old lady cheated. You running behind niggas with a pistol in your pocket.
and when
I'm
you
running
It
get
ain't.
behind
locked
It
niggas
up,
while
ain't
I'm
how
running
to be,
behind
and
bruh.
men
when you get
because
locked up, she's still not gonna be with you.
Yeah.
if somebody cheat on me
Uh
and
huh.
it's another man that's involved, I don't got no beef with the dude. He don't got no obligation to me. I got beef with you, the girl.
No, you don't.
Okay, sure.
Don't have no
If you say
beef
so.
on nobody. Just let it happen.
I don't have
Learn how
no
to
beef
move
with the
on,
dude. Like
bro. Learn how to
if
move on.
you wanna fuck
No,
on her, do all this type of stuff to her, that's
if
I
you
mean,
were real when you let it go, you say, okay, she broke
I
bad.
do. I mean like
No, you talking
realistically,
about with her. Don't say nothing to her. Just if she broke bad, things went left, and you moved on. That's how you do that. You let
I can
these
have
other
beef with you
no,
and
no, no,
not
no.
have a
Listen to
grudge.
me, brother. You let the simps do all that fighting and arguing and shit like that. You let the simps do that.
I know that, but I'm saying just because I have beef with you don't mean I have a grudge with you. I'm
You
a
got the simp, you let the
well and
simp
then be
shake
like,
his
hey,
head.
be with
You
him.
let the simp go live on his Facebook and bobble his head around like it's a
You know,
fucking
See,
like I
you
forgot
like
about it.
a
you can
ping
listen
pong
to
ball.
conversation and just know how a man is built, right? Because a real dude.
You still whooping your man's ass?
Now let's dig it, dig
You
it,
still
dig it.
whooping your
Look,
man's ass?
a real man should learn early age like I did. A woman should chase you, brother. You ain't supposed to chase that woman, brother. All my relationships
I
when
say
I
you still
moved
whooping your
on, they
man's
chased
ass?
me. They
No, you're not.
in, in so many words, they had guns looking like you have to have a woman chasing you, brother. You don't
Well,
chase
there you go.
the
Now we
woman.
talking.
You gotta
You
get to
don't
the
never
point
chase the
where
woman.
they will
I
chase
don't
you.
know
Most
if
guys
your
don't have that
mama
ability.
installed those female, women, feelings into you. But a man that's built right, groomed right, he should learn a woman. When you break up with a woman, she should be looking, trying to break your phone and trying to see, like you supposed to always have her
Well, no, you're
the
right. But you got
desire
but
for
no,
you,
Jacob, you're right.
desire for you, brother. You
No,
tripping.
no, you're right, Jacob. Even this scenario right here, this guy and her, she should still be down for him. Guys just not built like that though. They don't understand that's how the woman should be. They too
Yeah, that's
compromised.
how
They
most
want to
dudes
buy
don't
shit.
chase.
They want to buy shit. They want to buy clothes. They want to take her place. They want to kiss her ass. They want to beg her to not date other niggas. They want to do. That's why the women feel so
That's crazy.
elevated.
That's
Every,
crazy.
everybody
That's
everybody's trying to
crazy.
have power, but not everybody can obtain it, or not everybody have the patience to obtain it. So that's the real issue. Like having the patience to obtain the power that you want, to where you don't have to like really care so much about what a woman thinks. But it's extremely rare that guys are just like don't
Why
care at
you
all,
think
never
that?
chase,
But
stuff
why
like
do
that.
you think that though, bro?
Huh?
This is a lesson for everybody, not just you, bro. All people, all men. Y'all need to reconsider the way y'all deal with women, man. The person in this visual, and I didn't make the title. I should have made the title this. The lucky person is her, not him. We got to get up off of this stuff. Okay, she got some box. Man, you really compare box to what that man can give her? And she can get that little box to her guys her age. They ain't gonna get his experience. They're not gonna get the things he can give her. She's the lucky one, brother.
And a lot of the younger generation broke. So she would cheat on a younger man because he ain't got his stuff together. So I don't know
Yeah,
why
that's
y'all
how it
look at
works.
one dimension. I don't know why y'all look at life as one dimension, right? Yeah, she can get a 25-year-old or younger guy, but 9 out of 10, he ain't gonna have his stuff together. He ain't gonna be in his career. He ain't gonna have the
She can't
resource.
hug
He's
on
not
him
gonna
like
have.
that. She can't hug up on him, lay up on him like that.
And with no
And
word. That's some. That's something the young cats got to understand. When a woman really rocks with you,
And he got his teeth. A younger guy got teeth.
it's like she's the it's that's yeah,
He could take
she
his
want
teeth
that
out.
security.
He could take
She
his teeth
wants
out. So that
I
might
don't
come
care if she
in.
young or old. Women want security, brother. No worries, no
Might
stress.
come in handy though when they smashing, because he could take his teeth out.
Getting, yeah.
And then like younger
We
generation,
we
man,
just don't value. I don't think we value men.
y'all getting y'all feelings like a woman
Yeah, I
every
don't think
day.
relationships. I think men. Unfortunately, a lot of men have bought into it because I've heard Joey, and now we got Garris. Y'all going in on this, brother. I don't know why we don't value men. That man there, she's the lucky one, brother.
Why does our opinion on what he is matter? Because her opinion should matter, and most girls don't value that many men. So realistically, that's
But
how the game works.
what you seeing on that picture is facts, the truth. He's really living that.
I
So
hope so.
there's no opinion involved when you look at that picture. That is facts and truth. Y'all try to intertwine opinions and facts. Facts is what you see in reality, brother.
Man, you don't know what
Opinion,
You really
they
opinion.
don't
got
know how
going
I'm
on
she
in
just
the
feels.
going by
picture.
what
Like,
Exactly.
I see.
You
what
have
are we
no
I'm
talking
going by
about?
what
you
I
have no
see,
way
and
of knowing how she feels. The only
if
thing you
that's
really
Oh my
know
true,
is how this
God.
if
picture
that's
looks.
true, that's
Jacob, you see
facts
a
and the
bunch of
truth.
people loving and kissing each
That's
other. They
not the
hate each
fact
other.
if you
Like,
don't know
come
how
on,
she's
bro.
actually feeling. You only know how
You
she looks in the
don't.
picture.
But when a
Have you
woman
never
lay
posted up with
next to
your
you,
homie?
hold on, let me bring him back to reality.
Oh
But when a
goodness.
woman volunteered to lay next to you without a gun to her head, what is that saying, brother?
What?
Without a gun to her head.
First of all, you all over the place not looking at reality. I'm trying to bring you reality. If that
I'm all
woman
over
go
the place
home,
now.
if that woman
That
go
is
home to
the
that man, you gotta listen
top
and
10
understand.
gaslighter, bro.
If that young lady go home to that man
See, niggas getting
and
this
they
shit
living into
confused with this.
reality in a
It's
relationship,
not love. It's trick love, man. Y'all niggas
that's what
confusing
comes to
shit.
your
This
Like,
opinion.
man
That's
Jacob
just
is
your
damn,
a
opinion.
prime
bro.
time
Like,
Is
gaslighter,
that
cuz.
just your opinion?
niggas don't be really like these chicks know what time
That's
it
your
is, and he know what
that's
time
what
it is.
separates from reality to someone's opinion.
No, it's
Yeah, but your
reality.
opinion.
It's
It's like
your
your
opinion.
opinion too. My
Cause you
my
don't
thing
live with
is
them people
my thing
you don't
is
live
if
with them people on an
he
everyday
says what I
basis.
did,
You
he
don't
says
live with
what I
them
did when
people
it's
on an
convenient,
everyday
and then
basis
when you call him out on
to
it, he
make
doesn't
your
want to use logic. So he's
Yeah,
opinion
saying that
hold
it's
on,
facts.
Jacob.
How do
Jacob,
you really know?
hold up. What you say, CD? I didn't hear you. What you say? I didn't hear you. What did you say? Something, CD?
no sir.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? You, Garris? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was talking in the midst of that. I was saying that Jacob, he uses logic when it's convenient, and then when you apply logic back onto him, he just likes to call the names and the intos. Like my thing is, he's saying that this is all your opinion. I'm talking about the facts. Well, we don't know the facts. The fact is we see a picture. We don't know how she feels about him.
So it just give us an opinion. So what
Our
you saying?
assumption. We say our assumption.
It
Yeah,
Yeah.
give
but you
all assumption, opinion. Like, bro, come on, you can't play both sides, bro. You gotta, come on, man, you gotta keep up, brother. You know what I'm saying?
So
I
We
so
guess
all
Remember
so.
on
that
this
song? Hold on.
panel,
Remember that
we
song,
all
Mar?
on this panel don't know what personal
Yeah.
things
Remember
going
that
on. We just
song, Jacob? You remember that song, Mario? You should let me love you.
Yeah.
I can see that.
yes, sir.
I can see him telling her that.
Who?
I
All of
can
that.
see that.
Well,
Who? You talking about the
that's
dude?
why he probably said that. That's why he's giving a kiss on that picture.
You
Yeah.
talking about the dude? The bald headed dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see him saying, "You should let me love you." That Mario, that
I
little
mean,
Mario.
but if he, I mean, why would he saying that if he's the prize? That sounds kind of chasing, doesn't it?
You're right, a little bit, but
Well,
I
as
can
a
see him singing
grown
that
man, you're
song.
supposed to
No, you're
always
right.
think yourself as a prize. You, as a grown man, you're
Now,
supposed to
what
always
he thinking to her
a
some Bobby
man.
Womack if he thinks he's
Let
only
me come
now.
at this angle. A man with standards should always carry himself like he is the prize. He is the catch. He is that dude. Like
What he should be thinking.
if you don't have that standard, walking as a grown man, you're gonna be on shaking ground with women, and women sense that. See, one thing about having self confidence, um, having standards as a woman, A woman will breathe off of that, just like she would peak game on when you don't have self confidence, when you don't think you that dude. See, one thing about when you're mingling and tingling in the real world, you're going to get your results of what you're looking for. And that's just facts across the board. If
Mm.
you don't get the results that you're looking for, guess what? I'm gonna help you out. You're not that good.
Joey, what's the prediction on the like next generation of dudes in the dating game? What's gonna happen?
I don't know. I mean, the way it's looking right now, everybody talking this passport stuff. They out of here. They ain't trying to
I don't
stick with
think
these women over there.
I don't think that's gonna last too long because most dudes don't have the funds to travel like that. Like realistically, I mean, I
And
get it, dude.
and not only
Look,
that, if you not the dude in America, guess what? You're not gonna be the dude in different countries.
Mm,
And
mm.
but
that's just
but
reality for
Well,
your
you know,
ass.
Austin Holloman sounds a lot like me. If you go and listen to his stuff, like say the last, I'm not, Floyd stuff, not that. I'm saying his the way he's been acting, because he's been sort of anti passport, bro. If you've been listening to him or seeing his stuff, it seems like, because he's talking about, well, no, it's not like that. And you get over here to all of these charges, and you think that you're the man, but you still got to talk to these women. I was like, that's what I said.
But Flat, I
yeah,
get it. It gives you a fresh start. Don't get me wrong. It does give you a fresh start, right? To mingle and single with different world. I mean, different
Overseas,
women.
over here, I can go to Miami and get a fresh start.
But
you
I
think
can go to
Miami
I
is
can
an
go to
easier
I can go to
environment than where you at?
I can go to
but
Denver and
Flat.
I can go to LA and get a fresh start. I mean, I'm not from those
But
places.
but you gotta understand, internet is worldwide. So
You
women
gotta
is
want
looking.
those women though. See, that's what I'm saying. No, no, no. When you look at 50 Cent's baby mother, she's Filipino, right? She's not over in the Philippines. When you look at Karuchi, she's Vietnamese. Go to Vietnam. You ain't gonna see that over there. So what I'm saying is you guys have this view and you don't understand what is available for Joe Schmo. What's Joe Schmo? Go over there. I've been over there. I've seen what Joe Schmo gets. Joe Schmo, it ain't much different than what they get here.
But
Joe
Honest to God,
Schmo ain't
that's
gonna
like
get
true.
hollering. Joe
But
Schmo ain't gonna really get nothing here. So that's what I'm
but
saying.
that's what I was insinuating, Black. Like internet is so worldwide now. Um, overseas women is betraying America
They are.
women because they seeing what they seeing on internet. So
Especially if they find,
yeah,
they really got suitors.
so it's like America, yeah, man, it's like worldwide due to the internet because they emulating American women
They
across the
sure
seas
are.
now. So
Especially if
it's
they're
like
attracted to black men, they're gonna act like American black women. If they're attracted to white men, they're gonna
big
act like
facts,
American white women.
big facts. So if you
realistically,
struggling
most
over,
of those dudes,
yeah, if you struggling with these women's over here, and you haven't,
Yeah, they're
if you
gonna
haven't
be. Yeah,
got that
yep.
self, if you haven't got that self confidence over here, 9 out of 10 when you go over there, you still gonna have the same struggle.
And they want winners, and they expect you to have it. So when you get into a relationship and you all insecure and you're not used to a woman, they're gonna sense that. That's gonna pop up. They're gonna sense that they've dated other men. They're not virgins. They've dated other men, other American men. And here you are, all of a sudden, you all hyper and all committed. She gonna know something else. She gonna say, "Why this guy so committed to me? I just met
And
him
then,
last night. I slept with him. Now he acting all thirsty and controlling. Talking about he don't want me to talk to my friends, and he don't want me to." And she gonna get mad at you, bro.
the little experience I had, I went to Mexico a few years back, and when I went over there, women used to approach me. Where your wife? You have a wife? You have a wife?
Mm,
You
uh-huh.
married? Girlfriend? You got a girlfriend? Wife? Girlfriend? So what I'm saying is this, right? Women will look at your appearance, your mood, no matter where you at. It can sense something. You understand what I'm saying, Black? They might not know you per se, but something about
They
women
know
have that.
men. They know men, and they know the behavior of men. Also, attractive women are very used to insecure men. So they know men want to lock them. They know that. You think women don't know? A fine motherfucker don't know you want to lock her in. She knows that. They know that. So you can't come at them with that. You got to
So,
come at
so
them, letting them know with you not like that. You could be as free as a bird with me.
there you go. There you go. So
Guys
what you
don't like
agree?
that. No, guys don't like that, but it don't work that way. Ain't about what you say, it's what she says. In the sense, if you're trying to game on it.
There you
So it's
go.
about what she wants to be. You can say that if it works. So that's what I'm saying. It's like the guy, they'll say, put your law down right in her face. Well, that don't work for a lot of men. That's like less than 1% of men who can approach women with that. Whatever I say goes off rip. And you either gonna listen to what I say or we ain't gonna be together. That's a few men who got that much game with women. Because right
Women,
behind you, you can go to any nightclub and you peep to the corner, it's 5 dudes waiting for you to finish your shot so they can move in.
that's
They
true.
wait for you to finish. They like wait and say, okay, damn. You done yet, man? Okay. Now they finna come up. And that's what I'm saying. You got to understand that. So there has to be some give to that. And then you got to game her when you talk to her. So you talk to her, then she becomes infatuated. Then she becomes addicted. Then she becomes obsessed with you. Then you ain't got to worry about nothing else because all of that's she gonna do that anyhow because she don't want nobody but you. She gonna
big
look at the
time.
men she been dating completely different because now she's dating a man now. And she say, well, my baby dad, I said, you talking about that simp? Huh? You talking that nigga that you dogged out? He still keep calling you? Yeah, my baby daddy. Yeah. Yeah, that simp. What about him? That's gonna mess her up. She gonna look at him differently now because of you. You gotta reframe people. You gotta reframe and say, hey, look, I gotta do this for her protection. Now you can do what you want to do. I'm telling you what works. That works. You gotta put that, you gotta she's with you now. Now it's for her to be the best woman for you. So she has to be retrained. She got to be re-educated. And that's what's wrong with a lot of you niggas. You niggas
You're
are
right. You
scared.
have to. You
Yeah, you
have to.
scared of
You
that.
have to leave first and watch her follow.
You
And
niggas
once
walking
when
on
she follow,
eggshells. No, they walking on eggshells, Jacob.
yeah,
They, they
they don't go
don't
out
want to.
there.
They don't want to slight that woman, so they scared.
They
They
afraid of
trembling.
rejection. They
They trembling.
they afraid of rejection. They don't
And
understand.
Jacob nigga done peed
That
on himself because
ain't
he's scared to get up and
that
go use the
don't make
bathroom because he's so scared somebody gonna take his woman. Nigga done sat there and
yeah.
peed on himself.
That's, that's, man, look. I'm not trying to inject myself, but my wife been rocking with me calling me so for like 3 weeks. And she's going to truck stop and come back and tell me, oh, this man. I say, so what? I say, I know you around thirsty guys out here. I mean, telling me that for what? She said to go and move on. Like, you can't make me jealous. I have so much of self confidence. I tell her, Woman, I'll get rid of you and have another one the next week. Much as I love and care about you. But you can't rock my confidence. You can't make me insecure if I was never insecure. You can't do no sneaky jabs at me like I have that frame that I'm easy to break. No. If anything, I'm gonna say something in response
Yeah, your window up or something, Jake. You got a window or something up. Somebody do. Hold on. You do. Hold on.
Damn, who that?
No. Go ahead. That's the other guy. Go ahead.
No, that's somebody else. No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, but that's part of, you know, folk gotta go talk to a coach about having self confidence, even in the
Yeah.
relationship, because you
Mhm.
can be with a woman that try to judge your little self confidence, probably try to judge your confidence, and you can't shatter, you can't break. You know, the best response I get to him, man, I'll replace you the next day, even though I rock with you.
You need to though. As a man, you need to do that because a woman need to know she don't. You got your window up, CD. A woman needs to know she on borrowed time dealing with you, so she better make sure she exercises herself in a
Big
way
facts.
that
Big
she
facts.
she she takes advantage of these moments. If she's with you in the morning and it's about you got to go to work in an hour and it's quiet, she needs to start trying to win you over right then. She needs to tell you how much she wants you and how much you
Yeah,
mean to her. She needs to
yeah.
utilize her time. But see, that's what I know now, Jacob. A lot of you niggas want to TikTok and bullshit, and then y'all wonder why she cheated. You was up doing TikToks.
But even when you have that self confidence in your maturity, right? Even that shouldn't rock your world, Platt. You agree with me or you disagree with me? Huh? Do
Repeat
you
yourself.
agree
What you
with
say?
me? Like even if that comes, like if you have confidence and mature enough, even if cheating come your way, that shouldn't rally your cage, right or wrong.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't
Because when
care.
you have the experience, look, well, I'm gonna just keep the flow. If you experience like Jacob, like that happened to me, I did it. It happened to me. Like if you have that self confidence, you know in a relationship it may or may not happen.
Yeah, but you can't be losing chicks though, Jacob.
I don't, and if I do lose them, they come chasing me.
Okay, but I'm just saying, if I see you, Jacob, you give me a pound, I see you with something pretty, and then 2 weeks later I see you and she on some other nigga. I'm gonna say something, bro. I'm like, yo,
But
bro,
guess
you
what? You
tripping,
might
bro.
next time you see me, I'll be back with something pretty. Yeah.
Nah, I'm like you ain't they ain't fucking with you though.
But once again, I glad you touched on that, right? Because a man should be mature enough if he's really that dude, right? Sometimes I'm not saying lower your
You
standard
gotta lock them down. You gotta lock them
to
in.
a mud duck, but sometimes like you have to look inside that woman and see how she treating you
You
outside
gotta
of look.
lock them
Look,
in though. But
looks
Jacob,
very important, but
but you gotta
sometimes you ain't trying to get it.
you gotta lock them in, Jacob. And a woman gotta go and do shit for you. You got to be like right now, say, hey, I need you to go do A, B, C, and D. Hold up. And she hold out her hand or whatever, give me the keys, and she gone to do that. You know what I'm saying? All of this arguing and fighting and nigga, you must be out your mind. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to deal with women like that.
And,
That's what a lot of these dudes, that's their reality when it comes
and
to
I get
women.
it. I get it. But giving free conversation out of here, you have to start listening and try to change that environment, change that thinking. If something is not working, Plant, don't you change it or you keep doing the same damn thing that ain't working. Huh, Black?
You got to change it.
But that's my point. Like, that's why I say the man in the mirror. You can't even play that. You can't even complain about that woman running circles around you if you're accepting it. And it
But you
starts
still
with
got to have
simple.
all up, Jacob, but you still got to have other women. You can't get rid of women, but you ain't got no woman. That ain't game. The
The
game is you
game
got three,
is
four women trying to fuck with you
nah,
anyhow. So when you
nah,
got rid of her, her
nah.
replacement was already over there that night.
I'm gonna tell you a grown man game, right? There's nothing wrong being committed with one woman and she committed back to you. Because you supposed to have that self-confidence that you know I gave all this to you, right? And if we come to that crossroad, I will have confidence that I ain't play no games with you. Ain't no, sometimes you have to have the maturity of, I know I put my all in this relationship. So when I do step out, this relationship is done. Dealing with, dealing with being a mature man, you can't, you can't be in a committed relationship if you dibbing and dabbing, Black. Because that same uh, mature, confident man, hey, I don't even have to play. I can just break up. I tell my wife this all the time. I say, woman, I ain't got to play no games no more because I can break up with you today. And from that moment on, I can do whatever the hell I want to do. See, that
I
would
feel
come
you,
with
brother.
maturity. That's what comes with maturity and self-confidence. Nah, I ain't gonna have. I used to play them games when I was in my 20s. Like, I'm a grown ass man. I can break up with you right now and get however many women I want by leaving this relationship, by breaking up with you. See,
Mm.
niggas don't even think like that, move like that, or have the self-confidence to tell a woman that. That's why I say you gotta be that dude. You ain't gotta even play with these women. If you in a full committed relationship, if something is not working out,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna break up with you and find something else.
Mm.
We ain't gotta do no ping pong. Nah, we don't gotta do all of that. Cause I set this damn show down. I set this damn show down tonight and be in the bar club, whatever, be looking for me something. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I mean about how women should chase you. You shouldn't. A grown man shouldn't be chasing women out here. It's too many women out here like will will,
CD,
will, will,
Yes,
will
sir.
bring you back in, will accept you, and don't play them
I
games.
got you. Hold up. CD.
Yes, sir.
The women, you got multiple under 25 females you dating, right?
Yes.
And you in your 40s, right? 43.
Yes. Yes.
How do you keep the women choosing up in the sense that they don't see greener pastures other places?
Well, the one I was telling you about, the 21-year-old, she says she likes rocking with me because my gas is off. If
Mm-hmm.
you understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
So
She
she gets
thinks
a
she thinks that, right?
no, my gas is off.
But you're not looking for other women?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm looking for other women. You think
What
me?
oh
What?
help me out with that. I don't get it. Your
Uh,
gas is off. What
I
does that
can't make
mean?
no babies.
Oh, okay. She don't want no kids. Okay.
Yeah, so she enjoys what we can do.
Okay.
So when I tell her, I'll be, telling her like, maybe you should go, find somebody your own age. You should be looking for your husband in college. She's like, no, I like doing what I can do with you because you can't get me pregnant. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's kind of hard to,
Okay.
like turn my nose up to that. The
Okay.
other ones, I just keep it's just a recreational use only.
Okay.
They fine as hell, but they just recreational use only. I don't step out with them. It's a high and buy type situation.
Uh,
But my phone stay blowing up to the point where I gotta like juggle them so that they don't. I don't want them to feel neglected.
so what do you
Sometimes
do? What do you do with them though? Give us an example of what you do with a 23-year-old woman in your 40s. What do you do? Like you take them,
I
help
don't
me
take
out.
them nowhere.
What
You
do you
kidding me?
do?
I
You just
don't
pull up,
take them.
they just come by the house and that's it?
Yes, sir. So the little 21-year-old pulled up on me Friday night. She left yesterday. I'm working 5 to 6 days a week, 12 to 14-hour days. I don't got time for much.
Okay.
So if yesterday I treated her to a restaurant that I like going to. I got no problem doing that because she's doing her part. She keeps the brother topped off. So
Okay.
I wanted to go eat, and I took her with me, and I got no problem paying for everything. And
Mm,
it was interesting getting some eyeballs from some of the older women.
mm-hmm.
By older, I mean more mature women that were in the restaurant and saw that I was getting some looks from them, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that was because I was with her, and she's significantly younger than me. So I don't know if it's envy or jealousy or disgust, but either way, the narrative is on both sides of the gender spectrum. But other than that, I'm not going to the movies. I don't step out. I don't do none of that. I work and then I go home. I study, and then I'm going to sleep, and then I'm right back at it the next day. My weekends is I meal prep, I study, I do my laundry, and try to get a workout if I can. Right now, I'm nursing some injuries because I beat this fool up. So, my hobbies right now is just entertaining women when I can squeeze them into my schedule.
Okay. That's how you gotta be. That's how you gotta do it, man.
Yes, sir. And
And,
I think that
and CD, could you get
mhm.
rid of all of them right now and you good?
Oh hell yeah! Like I say, my phones stay ringing, and
Mm.
it gets to the point where I'm like, oh man, like do I want to go step out there? I just need to take my butt to sleep. I need to do some homework. Now I'm making up excuses. It's
You
I'm
giving them,
top
but you
off.
giving them bread? You giving them bread?
And so like this little young one, I'll give her like some money, but she'll be like, no, I don't want it. And I'm like, man, take this goddamn money and leave me alone.
Mm.
You want your nails done, go get it done.
Mm.
I don't mind. Like it's not a lot of money, 40, $60. Like for me,
Mm.
it's like I want to show my appreciation because she's spending time with me. She drive across town. I know gas is expensive, so I don't
Mm.
mind, cutting them off killing them off a few dollars. This it's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
Um, for
Now
the other ones
these
who,
are some attractive women, right? These not
oh
no
hell yeah,
regular. Okay.
yeah. I mean, they're not notches, they're not top notches, but
Mm.
yeah, these some
Maybe like
attractive women.
fives.
Yeah, yeah, some
Okay.
fives, some sixes, some attractive.
Okay.
One of them says she used to be a soccer player. Oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
like this chick has abs.
But she ain't got no ass though. She running playing soccer.
No, she got a little bubble on her, man. I mean,
I
oh my
don't
God,
know
she's so
about that.
sexy,
Soccer
man.
players, they ain't got no ass. That's all that running.
Bruh, no, bruh. I mean, she looked like she got this long.
Chicks who do hair have
Uh,
ass because they ain't doing nothing but sitting there doing hair. Chicks who do
she,
soccer, they don't have no outlet running.
but that's fine and all. I mean, she got a bubble
They
on her. It's
run
not a
their
big
ass
old.
off, bro. They run their ass
It's
off. All that
it's
running
not
up
a
and
big
down.
old ass. All right. I mean, her ass will look good in the bikini. I know that, but it's the abs, dog. It's
You
the
just
abdominal. It's the abdominal muscles that do it for me. That's what get me going. Like,
you like a flat stomach.
oh hell yeah, bro.
I got you.
Like hell yeah. I already told her like if things are different for her, like her life ain't where it's supposed to be, I'll keep her. I'll keep her.
I'm gonna stop on that though. Because that's a no. That's a
So,
no
so,
go
so,
zone.
so you say,
Yeah.
so you say you
That's
40.
the forbidden zone, CD. That's the forbidden zone.
Yeah.
Was your
Well, I
phone
try to keep things peaceful. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you can't be saying you like
was your phone ringing
flat
out the hook?
chested. You can't say you like a flat chested woman with abs because that you know what that means.
I didn't say she was flat chested. I said she
No.
had abs.
Okay, bro.
20 years old with
I got
abs,
you, bro.
dog.
I got
Like a fitness model. Stupid sexy.
yeah. Some of them
Stay
fitness.
calling me.
I don't think a lot of guys. I really don't think because I really don't deal with that because people are so ignorant. But a lot of those fitness, my man, not all of them, and some of them do look like dudes, but a
Hmm.
lot of them don't, man. A lot of them just be fit.
Right.
Yeah, they straight, man. They be just in great shape. But then again, I'm dealing, I ran track, I played football. I'm dealing with people who are ignorant, so I don't waste my time trying to explain that to them. They wouldn't get it.
So my 20-year-old used to play soccer. My 21-year-old used to be a volleyball player, and my 26-year-old used to run track.
Okay, shit. What she run? Was she a sprinter?
I couldn't tell you that much. She
Oh,
said she ran in college, but she's down. I like it.
I like the
You know.
100-yard, 200-yard dash. I like the sprinters. The
Mm-hmm.
forefront, the one time around. I like that. The way they develop.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way women when they sprint develop. The
Yeah.
marathon, not my thing.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I like them long legs and tight waist. That's my weakness. That's my
Hmm.
kryptonite.
Hmm. That's what's her name? Gabby something for the
Oh,
American, the Gabby chick. She's like that. She's married to a
the,
white
the,
dude.
the way it's a white boy, yeah. I know
Yeah,
exactly what
yeah.
you're talking
She's
about.
she built like that though. No, like what you
Oh, yeah.
said. Yeah, yeah. Long
Man,
legs, small waist.
Platinum, there was something about Annie Smith, that little, the black girl who looked like a white girl. Woo, man. I don't know. It was something about her had my
Hmm.
brain acting stupid. I couldn't even think looking at her.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm. I know exactly what you're talking about,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. I watch that all day. I watch that, and I watch women's soccer. I don't care for the sport, but I watch them.
Now I
You
watch
feel me?
and I only see it on the Olympics. I watch the women's track. And you
Hmm.
can find it on the internet. Like you can go anywhere on the internet and find women's track. But I
Yeah,
ran track, and I remember the women, they ran track. So,
yeah.
and I got into women's track because they would run it, and I was running track. And then you would see them do their 4x4s and they $100 dash and working out and practice and stuff. And then, no, for a lot of men, we were like, damn, she fine. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, so
Fine.
you start putting it together, saying, okay, so the reason she's so fine because she be working out because a lot of women don't work out.
Right.
So okay, I see it now. I said, like, look at her. She fine enough. She won 100-yard dash. She be winning. I said, damn. So I never knew it. I'm saying as a man, you say you never knew it. It's because she's so fit.
I
So
mean,
now when you got it, you say, okay, I get it now.
and they dress themselves up in something simple too, like a sundress. Bruh, like,
Yeah, yeah.
man,
Fit,
like,
man. It
make you
fit.
just want to change your whole life for them. So,
And the women overseas, though, if you can find them, they overseas, they be built. But then again, like I said, it's an acquired taste, and a
right,
lot of dudes don't understand that, and that's fine.
yeah,
That's fine.
yeah. But I keep them rotated out, you know, and that's just so that I don't get bored. You know, sometimes sometimes I'm climbing off one, and the other one's calling me, begging me to come over, and then I
Hmm.
climbed off of that one in the same night.
Hey man, dude, hey bro, just run them through, man.
Right? Like I said, I stay topped off. So there are times where I'm just like, man, I'm just gonna lay my butt right here in this bed, watch some TV, go to sleep, try again tomorrow after
Hmm.
work. But I stay topped off, and I'm like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
making excuses now not to go out and mess around with these girls because I'm not running out. I'll tell you that much. They are not hard to come by.
That's how you got to be, man. You got to stay up on them
Yes, sir.
and keep them coming back.
Yes, sir.
And see all that
Listen,
tricking won't keep them coming back. Tricking will keep them using you. And then once they get to a certain point where it don't really matter because they can get money from other men, they're gonna drop you. And that's the saddest thing to see is a hurt trick. It is, man. It's sad to see a broken hearted trick because he lied to himself
but you shouldn't.
and he spent money.
But you shouldn't be falling in love with no trick anyway. And Platt, those are just the ones in the 20s. I got some in their 30s too.
I got you. Hey man, diversify.
Yes, sir.
You know, and you just gotta be that dude, man. And they gotta understand you that nigga. And that's what they got to get through their head, man. And that's what a lot of men we not selling that. Unfortunately, we've forgotten about that. And that's why a
Yeah.
lot of them dudes, they done them dudes. Joey came up and Garris came up, and of course they did. They attacked his brother on the thumbnail. Um, and that's what I'm saying, and that's what I mean. As a black man, you got to understand the Joeys, the Garrises. They gonna try to undermine you, brother. That's why you got to spit fire game in that woman's ear So she stays by your side. That's why you can't be playing, man, and choose your words. Choose your words. And you can get what you deserve. You deserve it, brother.
Yeah.
A good woman in your corner and in your kitchen, you deserve that, brother. Stop letting people convince you you don't.
No, I don't want no woman in my kitchen flat.
You don't want her to cook for you?
No, hell no. I just bought my house. I closed
Mm.
on the 21st. I don't want no woman in my house.
Okay, but she can go downstairs and cook for you, right?
I mean, I don't know. You start. That's like pushing the envelope. Before you know it, they leaving a toothbrush, and you done found
Okay.
they pair their pajamas or something, and that's how they
Mhm.
slowly start inching their way over to your
Yeah, but that
spot.
don't mean they over there, so they can leave their stuff over there. That don't mean a lot of women do that because they want to give you some play.
You,
A lot of
no,
women
I
come up,
understand
no, a
that.
lot of women that come by Netflix, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, should go by the house. And I'm talking about first date stuff. Then, quote unquote, I left something. And you say, what?
Right? Nah,
You say, yeah,
nah.
go upstairs and I left my necklace and it'll be a necklace up there.
Yeah,
And
no.
you be like, damn, okay. And she be like, okay, I'm gonna come by and get it. Okay, it's okay, right? Anytime. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, can I come by
Hell,
and get my necklace?
hell, no. That's exactly what I'm
Well, we
talking about,
different on
right?
that. I'd say, hell yeah, you can come get
Well,
this.
the thing is, I might already have something over
Nah,
there.
bro,
That's
I'm with
why
that. I'm like, I'm feeling you. So you want to
I
come by
might,
and do it? Let's do it.
I might already have something over
I
there.
had
I'm
that
not trying
thing.
to
I have
do
it in a little
it.
Ziploc bag right upstairs. She'd be like, "Where is it?" I say, "It's upstairs. Come on."
Man, like I just bought a palace that's way too big for me. So I already know that these chicks are going to be trying to come up in there with me.
What's wrong with that though, bro?
I mean, listen, you can call me jaded or whatever, but after this divorce, man, I don't want to share no space with a woman ever again.
Well, we just different people. Ain't nothing. Look, women are women, bro, and they're not gonna. They don't want to come across like they thirsty, or they don't want to come across like they loose. So they do shit like leave shit in your house, because it opens up the possibilities of them initiating it, but you, quote unquote, taking it to the next level. You got to give them that.
Yeah.
You know, she left, she dropped something. You be like, what? I think I left something in your house. What? Whatever, you name it. My favorite brush, my grandmama gave me that brush. You said, huh? Yeah, my grandmama gave that to me. Can you keep it for me till I see you again? Say, okay, yeah, okay. When you want to come in, I'll let you know. So it's 3 o'clock in the morning. She come to pick up her brush. You got to let them do that. You got to let them do stuff like that. Now, if you get in the way of that, like then she gonna know you sort of a simp. No, for real. If you say, no, well, I think you need to come back at a more between 8 and 5 because I don't think it's appropriate for you to come by at 3 o'clock in the morning. She gonna know you're a simp. She probably ain't gonna never come by. We gotta be hip to the game too, bro. We gotta stop being so brand new out here, man.
Yeah.
What's up with you, Jay?
What's up, plug? Can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Okay, it ain't too windy in my background.
No, 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 not at all.
Okay, okay. This is 90. It's 94 degrees in LA, man. I'm just trying to stay cool.
Mm.
But
Woo.
no, man. I hear what's going on. I'm just hearing this brother's story, man. I'm listening to him. He just did he just get divorced? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Sign the paperwork tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, how does it make you feel, man, after so long, like to separate from someone?
Man, it's technically been a year. I separated August of last year. So here we are back in August and we're just now getting the paperwork done, man. It's a huge relief because she's been dragging this out, trying to get me to agree to deals that didn't benefit me. Um,
I can't hear anything, man. You guys
Hello.
hear something? Okay, there you go. Go ahead, brother. You cut out for a while. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. He's gone. I don't know. I don't know. He was up here for a minute. But yeah, you got to stay out here, man. You got to stay working. And this man, he's the prize. Unfortunately for us, we don't believe that. We think he's the lucky one. He's not lucky. She's lucky. She's lucky. And if she got sense, she'll
Sorry
know
about
she's lucky. If she got sense in her head, she'll know she's lucky. Her girlfriends, they don't know what lucky is. Yeah, they're gonna get on her and they're gonna talk about it. We saw Joey and Garris came up and took shots at this brother. You know, it's gonna be guys out there like that. But the person who's lucky is her. She's the lucky one, not him. And then when you run across women who got good brains in their head, you appreciate women like that. You appreciate a smart woman. You look at her and say, okay, I feel you. She said, no, baby, I'm the one that's lucky. You say, okay, okay. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. And that's how we got to be out here, man. Too many of us don't want to be this. We society done messed us up, man. You got people out here who think he's lucky. What is he lucky? He's mentoring her. He's giving her his experience.
that.
He's loving on her like no other man ever has. She's hugging on him. She's learning from him. She's becoming with him. She's lucky.
You talking about that thumbnail right there, Plat?
Yes, sir. She's lucky.
That's a real thing. I thought that was AI.
No, that's real. Why you
Oh,
guys
I'm not.
want that to be AI, man? So you don't think that man can have a beautiful woman kissing on him?
No, no. I really genuinely thought, bro, AI is
I went,
everywhere,
I
man.
went to
Like I
her.
thought it
I
was.
went to her page. That's she's a real person on IA. I went on to her page. Yeah, she's real. She's out there. Yeah, she's quite bust. She's a nice package.
Okay, okay,
Sorry
okay.
about that.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That was a 21
We
year
gotta
old calling
stop.
me.
We what we gotta stop doing, man. We gotta stop hating, bruh. Jay, we gotta stop hating on each other, man.
I'm not hating, man. I really thought that was AI. I really thought that was AI because like it's AI is everywhere, man. Like you
Which
don't know
one?
sometimes.
Him or her? Him or her?
Both of them, really.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm
Oh,
not hating, man. I'm not hating, bro. I really thought that was AI.
It's understandable.
See, he understands. You know, I'm
I
not.
don't
I'm
think
not
so.
hating at all.
I see a man that's got a good woman, a young woman, and I see a happy man.
No, I see a happy man too. I'm not hating on him. I'm happy for him. But I just thought personally that it was AI. Now I know it's not because you clarified, and I'm happy for the man. But as I said, I thought it was.
What you
Now,
deserve, bro. He deserves her. She deserves him. It's what he deserves.
yeah,
And
and
she,
that's really good for him.
and she's smart. She's smart to keep the haters, the people who would try to break them up. She's not going to listen to them. That's a smart woman to me.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
What's up with you,
Yes, sir.
CD?
Oh, well, I apologize. That was the little young 21-year-old calling me interrupted.
Uh-oh.
But to answer Jay's question, yes, it's been a huge relief, mainly because now that this is all concluded, I can close on my house. And
Mm.
I've been waiting to do this for a long time. So this divorce has completely tied all that up, tied up. If when you go through a divorce, it ties up your ability to do. You basically can't make any major purchases, and I've just been tucked up in an Airbnb saving my loot to buy this house. So now that this is finally going to go down this month, I'll be able to start seeing my babies again, which really is the most important thing to me. You know,
That's
So
good, man.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I'm happy for you. So you just about to close. So you're about to close escrow. You're about to have your own house, man.
Yes. You see, like, I'm a veteran, so I qualified for the VA home loan. So that was like a huge relief when we separated last year. I actually filed for the loan, and I didn't think I was going to get approved, but they approved me like on the spot. So I was like, you know what? I'm out. Forget this. Like, I'm not putting up with this bull crap no more. Like I don't. It breaks my heart to leave my kids behind, man. But I really do feel like if I had stayed, man, it just would have been fireworks. I just couldn't do that shit no more, man.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
got to the point where she was criticizing the way I drew circles.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? She didn't like the
Mm-hmm.
way I drew circles. Said I'm doing my circles wrong. I'm going in the wrong direction. Like what, man?
Mm.
I can't. I'm not putting up with this. I'm not about to let this woman get underneath my skin like this. Forget this. And like I'm out. And I
Do
can't
you?
help but notice. Yes, sir.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can't help but notice that since I've been out on my own, man, I done saved damn near $100,000.
Damn.
Wow.
You know, I was flat broke when I was in the house. Granted, I was paying all the bills. I didn't mind being broke. That was my responsibility. But since I've been gone, then damn near saved $100,000. Like I don't know how that happened. All of a sudden I got all this extra money. So
Okay.
you were gonna ask me a question?
Yeah. Only if you don't have to answer or not, but what was her ethnicity?
She's black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we both black. She's a Southern black. She's a Texas girl. Um, way, way, way into the church and her faith, and I really do, believe that her faith. She allowed her faith to drive a huge wedge in between us. You know, I mean, I understand we down south. I'm originally from Los Angeles, so
Oh, okay.
we not as faith based out there, but out here, I mean, you can find a church on absolutely every corner. And it's my humble opinion that black people just got way too much faith in their lives, especially out here in Texas. And it and again, in my opinion, when you put faith before everything, and people put that they pedestalize that stuff. I don't, I don't know. It just seems backwards to me. Faith, family, everything else. Nah, I put my family first, and obviously she didn't do that. She didn't put her family first. It's all about her faith, and but she gonna stand on that. You can't tell her otherwise.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Respectively, like you're right. Out here, 'cause I'm from California too. Out
Hmm.
here, it's not as it's not as
Right.
faithful as the South or
Right.
whatever. Like
Right.
respectively, like man, I had to come through the door with it, man. Recently, I had to give up on I had to give up on that, all of it.
Yeah.
I had to put it away because I'm sorry, man. I can't keep I can't keep praying to a cloud and nothing happening, man.
For
I'm
real.
sorry.
Basically, done been in every church in Texas, and I ain't seen God once.
Yeah, so I had to let that go. I understand where you're coming from with that, man. I know there's some, in the audience, there's people who really believe in it. I ain't disrespecting nobody. I ain't stepping on no toes or nothing. But what works for one don't work for all, or what works for some don't work for all. For
Right.
everybody. So it's different, man. Some of us have really been trying in life and still ain't got a damn thing. So
Right.
that's
Right.
the way I see it. But hey, man, it sounds like you're doing a lot better. You're about to
I
close on the
am.
house, man. And I
Thank
think
you.
I hear you're in a truck.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm a truck driver too, man.
Yeah, and that was
Yeah,
something I was saying earlier. Like everything I do now, I do with my children in mind, including driving this truck. Which I'm not fond of. But I'm doing it because it's a means to an end. It's simple work. I'm also a student, and I'm studying to go to medical school. Like I'm, I'm trying to elevate. You know,
yeah.
and
That's go ahead, go
and
ahead,
when
go ahead.
you're in the house with a woman who's um, don't want to see a potential and thinks that she can do better than you, then look, the last thing she told me was she's gonna find herself a real man. Shit, go ahead, knock yourself out. I want to see what a 46-year-old woman, what kind of real
Mm,
man a 46-year-old woman can get with a head full of gray hair. I want
Ooh,
to meet the
mm.
nigga. You see what I'm saying? And
but you know, go ahead, go ahead.
introduce him to me. Just whatever you do, keep him away from my children. I don't care about him. You just keep him away from my children. You know.
But you know what? That's an interesting thing that you bring up because I want to ask a question to both Platt, you and the audience. Will she really suffer? Because women don't suffer. Will she really suffer?
Depends on the man.
Wait, well, okay. How about this? She has a lot. She has access to a lot of men or any man.
No,
Mhm.
I
she
honestly
doesn't.
You
believe.
see that it's just
No,
different.
she doesn't.
Those are completely different. For a woman, smashing that don't carry the same value. No, I'm not saying it's not important. That is important to a woman, but I'm saying getting smashed don't really matter to a woman because they can get that
Hmm.
any. And
Right.
it's not like guy can say. Some guys can. Most guys can't say they can just smash out. I'm gonna go out tonight. I'm smashing. That just don't
That's
work like
me.
that for most guys. Now, for most
Right.
guys, they can't say it, but for most women, that's up to her. If she want to go home with somebody, she ain't even got to go inside the club. She can find a dude parking his car. If she's pretty enough, they'll come on.
Yeah, but the thing is, this particular woman we're talking about has convinced herself that God is going to bestow upon her her Boaz.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
she thinks that she thinks that Idris Elba is literally going to be knocking at her door to replace her. Some
He's
six
not on the
figure.
market. He's not on the market.
Well, I'm speaking metaphorically. Okay, but you
Most
know,
guys, well, but hold on, you need to tell her most guys in the clubs or in the strip clubs, they don't look like Idris Elba.
right?
I don't think women realize that. No, I really don't think they realize that. We had a girl, I remember a couple of years ago, she was stripping. Fine thing too, man. She was in college,
Hmm.
doing it. Her parents
Hmm.
didn't know, but she could do it because she was over age. She was over 18, so she could strip. And then one day she came in, like it was the same day. She was in tears.
Hmm.
So they said we gotta have management because so we went back there, and she was in tears, man. And girls was holding her, and she said, "I can't do this shit. I need the money, but I can't do this shit." And they were
Hmm.
like, "What do you mean you can't do it?" She said, "I can't do this." She said, "I don't like these guys." She said,
Hmm.
if they look like Michael B. Jordan and Denzel Washington, I can strip. But these motherfuckers don't look nothing like them." He said, "That's why you being paid." So what the fuck
Uh-huh.
you mean? And so that's why you being paid. She was like, "I don't like this." So well, you ain't
That's
gotta like
funny.
it. You gotta get paid, right? So you gotta dance for them.
Yeah, and
And
the
then
music videos got it all glamorized.
she had to get past that, and that's what I'm saying. So, and she worked for about a week, and then eventually she just quit. She couldn't take it. So, yeah, you need to tell your ex-wife that she can go out and look wherever she wants to, but she's not gonna
Oh,
find the men
I
she's talking
encourage
about.
her.
They're probably not gonna be in those clubs.
I encourage her, whether she's going out or whether she's just going to try to enter into some kind of Christian mingle, she's going to get a huge wake up call because what she has envisioned in her mind and what
Mhm.
reality is two different things. For one thing, she's failed to realize is there's one person on this planet who knows her better than she does, and that's me. Okay.
Mhm.
And second, the man she desires, or rather, shall I say, she has become the man she desires. All
Mm.
right. Which is a huge, well, I don't know, Garris was saying earlier about, how we talk about the black community, but that's something that happens in the black community. These highly educated black women um, work so hard to establish themselves professionally and educationally to the point where they compare themselves to other men and they're uh, confused as to why they can't find the man that they desire. Well, because you are the man you desire. You see what I'm saying?
I
So
got you.
that that's her thing. When we met, when she only had a bachelor, she was cool. After I paid for her bachelor's, all of a sudden she got a huge stick up her butt about what my station in life is. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I paid for
Yeah.
your excuse me, I paid for your
That
masters.
was a wake up call. You know what you went through was just a wake up call, man. Two
Yeah.
people growing up. Unfortunately, she played herself because she gonna see, and it's for a lot of guys too. You got to understand the dating market. If
Mm-hmm.
it's a value, it's probably taken.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these baddies and stuff, and I agree. They say 70%. I've been in the clubs. 70% of the women, and probably 70%. I wouldn't say it's even, but 80% of I'd say 80% of the men don't talk to 70% of the women
Right.
because they're not
That's true.
interested in
Yeah.
those women. Don't mean that
And
they're not single. It's just that
and
they don't want them. They don't
and
want them
those are
in that
those are
capacity.
attractive women. Those would be the attractive women.
I wouldn't
Ain't
go there. Well,
nobody.
I wouldn't go there. Well, they're okay. I would say you say compared to the other women that they're talking, compared to and compared to that 20% that they want, they're not noticeable to that 20%. And they will wait in line and they will take all night to talk to one woman instead of talking to all the single women. So,
Mm.
you know,
But I mean, we as men prefer the attractive woman. We're not gonna pull up on the unattractive woman until the end of the night after all of
yeah,
our options have been
uh,
extinguished.
okay. You're right.
You know,
You try to get her,
yeah. So
which
and then
which
there ain't
boosts
no
their
room,
heads up, which makes them
right?
even harder to deal with.
Right. But there's not a lot of room in the club for near 50-year-old women with two plus kids. Okay.
There's room
Ultimately,
for them. There's
but
they're in there. They in there.
but the market is going to dictate your value. So once the truth comes out, it's not going to be a whole lot of men like, oh yeah, then that's exactly what I've been looking for. They're going to be like, girl, please, you better go get your ex-husband back. But nah, it's too late. That shit been sailed.
But I had a relative that was in an assistant living center,
Hmm.
and she was living there, and she was on a dialysis machine, and unfortunately passed away. But I used to visit. Oh, the family used to visit, and I remember getting on the elevator. And the guy said, "I'm gonna beat the hell out of these niggas."
Mm-mm.
Right? And I was looked over at him and he was like, he was on the phone. I was like listening. And then we got to a floor and he hung up. And I said, what's going on, man? He said, what? He said, man, these niggas done got my mama pregnant. I said, what?
Oh,
Because I was like,
snap.
what? He's like, yeah, my mama live here, man. And these dudes in here done got her pregnant, but they don't know
Oh,
who they dealing with. And I said,
oh,
all
Whoa.
right, bro. So I,
goodness.
I went the other way because where I was going was different around the corner. I don't know what happened to that, but I mean, apparently his mother moved in, and the dudes, I
Mm,
guess he didn't like the guy. The guy's sweet talked his mom into getting her pregnant, and he was pissed. He,
damn.
yeah, so yeah, women do find out when they move to these places. They go to you never know. You think you know, but it's not that simple.
Yeah, I'm, you
And there
know,
was some ragged brothers too, man. You should have seen them.
mhm.
Some t-shirts with a neck been pulled way too wide, like they was putting it on, like they was stepping through it, putting it on with a neck. That neck was so big. There was some ragged dudes. I could see why he was upset. There was not no quality men who got her pregnant.
Well, if that's one of those real men my ex-wife was talking about, then she can have them. Just, just keep them away from my children. And that's the only thing I ask. I don't care. It's all yours.
Damn, man.
I mean, since I've been out, I mean, this I pretty much met the little 21-year-old. She was 20. She was 20 when I met her. I've been rocking with her going on a year now, and I'm like trying to get rid of her because I
Mhm.
just, she trying to let her go do her own thing. She just won't leave me alone.
Okay.
And like I was telling you, we spoke, a few times before, Platt. I done climbed off at least 300 of them.
Mm.
since
There you
August
go.
of last year. I'm not
Mm.
even exaggerating. At
That
least
sounds
300
great
of
to
them.
me, bro. That sounds like you're having a ball, bro.
Boy, boy, let me tell you, my partner flew out from Cali to come and visit me. Man, I
Hmm.
had to put him on the track star.
Mm.
See, like, and then we floated around downtown Dallas, seeing what the streets was looking like. Picked up a couple, man. We was having fun. Rented out an Airbnb, man. We was having fun. We was topped off.
Mm.
We
Man,
was
you
topped
sound like
off.
you got it good, man.
Man, let me tell you, man, this woman ain't do nothing but set me free. Are you kidding me? You thinking I'm going to be weeping and stuff? Man, hell no. I traded all in to have my kids back. But as far as her, nah, please. I'm good, man. Like I said, a near 50-year-old woman, are you kidding me? You know, I, I'm turning down chicks and I don't even act like pretend like I'm like this, class A, the best looking dude out there. I think I'm pretty humble in the way I carry myself. I'm respectable. I try to stay out of people's way. I had to tune this dude up a couple weeks ago because he was talking shit, so he got a huge reality check. I didn't want to do it, but it had to happen. With that said, you know, I try to operate in a respectful manner because I'm trying to become a doctor. So I'm really trying to turn over a new leaf. And
Hmm.
this woman, the way that she would speak to me, the things that she would say to me, will be enough to make most men come out of themselves you
Wow.
know
Hmm.
Yeah.
so I'm like, you know what, I'm not about to let this woman ruin my future, ruin my children's future. I don't want my son being a knucklehead out here because he's going to be unsupervised if I'm in jail, and if I do something to harm this woman, take her life. I don't want my daughter getting turned out in these streets because these streets are not going to be kind to young women. So I made an executive decision, like, you know what, maybe I should just go. Maybe the best thing for me, for my children, is just for me to go rather than me staying here and I mess around and commit some kind of crime, if y'all know what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't do that, man.
Yeah. So,
And
when I,
there's a process,
mhm,
everybody got to go through it.
yeah,
You got to get where you guys are separated, but no, don't do that. Don't get emotional and
right,
then do something that you regret.
right. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, get away. You got to let it go, man. Even with the
Yeah.
kids, man. Especially where women get to keep them, and you, the father, you really don't see them. Don't let even these new guys, like you said, get you in your emotions, man. Don't do that.
So, like what happened with the old boy in Louisiana with his family, that's
Hmm.
some horrible stuff. But to a certain extent, like I kind of like, I don't want to say sympathize, like I empathize, because if she was riding down on him like the way that my ex is riding down on me, like it's understandable how a brother can just snap on a person when he
Well,
feels
don't
like he's
do
got.
that though. See, that's playing into the
Yeah.
game. Though. It might be what she's trying to do. Don't do that.
But look what it got her up.
Well, what I'm saying is, regardless, you still you would play if you let your ex provoke you into violence or provoke
Hmm.
whether it's to get her or the new guy, they're winning because they're gonna use
Right.
that against you in court.
Yeah. 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 I'm not falling for that.
Yeah, that's
Not in
what
the
I'm
least
saying.
bit.
When you talking about you a dude that's got a job and a future, you can't do it. When you a thug, then you're right. That might win her back. You're right, but you're a thug. You're not really gambling with nothing because you don't care about your freedom.
Right.
But people who have things in order, man, they need their freedom. They can't do the things they need to do in jail.
Right.
And then a lot of time that's a flex for a woman to put your ass in jail.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, she tried that. She actually tried that.
Hmm.
Believe it or not, she actually called them laws on me and told them that she didn't want me in the house no more. She thought that they would just come and put me out, but they told her like, we can't do nothing. If he hasn't harmed you in any way, then he has every right to be here. And that was for me like the beginning of the end,
Hmm.
because that was an acknowledgement that she didn't care about my safety, that she would be willing to put me in danger by calling the police on me because she's not able to control her emotions. So, I got a little boy, and I'm really just concerned about him.
Yeah, yeah, man. And that's how it goes, man. As a man, you got to stand on it. And my thing on this is keep her. Once you lock her in like that, your game got to kick in, bro. You got to talk to her. You got to let her know that the best thing that she did was fuck with you. You got to
Right.
do that, man. You got to let her know. You got
Yeah.
to let her know that every decision she's made so far has been the right one. And
But
the
you know,
people on the outside looking in don't matter.
it's a lot easier to do that when you really disassociate yourself emotionally from these women. Like with this little 21-year-old, like I don't feel like I'm emotionally attached to her at all. So when she gets in her feelings and dramatic about stuff, I'm like, okay, well, maybe you should go. And then she gets upset. Well, how come you want me to leave? I'm like, shit, you tripping. Like, I don't got the bandwidth for this. Like
Mhm.
if we're gonna kick it, you need to be cool. If not, then I'm gonna need you to, step off because, you know, my bag is full between work, school,
Mm.
buying a house, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like I don't got time for this stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah,
So
I agree, man. You
mm,
you already you already got enough on your plate. You don't need that extra,
yeah,
that extra drama. It does you no justice, man.
right. Yeah, I had to cut one. I had to cut one off. She was getting cross with me on the phone, saying some nasty stuff. I said, you know what? Then I didn't yell at her. Just tell you know what? It's probably best if we don't talk no more. Well, lo and behold, she called me back, threatening, claiming that she was pregnant, forgetting that I already know that her tubes are tied and my gas is off. So that just tells me that she, on a emotion or excuse me, on a logical level, she's not operating in a space of logic because she would say some ignorant ass stuff like that, like I would react to it. So I told her straight up, like, see, it's stuff like that. Like I can't mess with you. You're not safe to be around because if you think that you can emotionally manipulate me with that kind of rhetoric, this tells me how dangerous you are, and because of that, I don't want you around me no more for my safety. Good luck with finding somebody who's gonna take you seriously, but I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. Saying some silly stuff like that.
Mhm. In relationships go south. They go down like that, man. And there's a part. That's the whole point. You got to handle the good and the bad. And the people who can't handle the bad, see, they wind up in jail or they wind up living in regret. You got to handle both, man. It's just the way
Right.
it is, and it's not fair. I was talking to a family member, and they lost a child, right
It's
before I
terrible.
was before I was even born. Right, I was talking to an aunt, and she said I lost my son. He was born, and
Hmm.
he made it to 8 months, and then one day he died. And I was like, man, I was thinking
Damn.
about it, and I was thinking
Sis.
about it. I was like, damn, like that's the type of stuff that breaks people in two.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she held it on. She said she had two other kids and she was married and she had a job and a life and she couldn't crumble because this happened.
Hmm.
So that's what I mean.
Hmm.
The good and the bad, you got to handle both. So when guys be flipping out because their old lady cheated or something happened, that makes you wonder. You got to look at that dude like, bro, you that weak? Like you gonna
Hmm.
break? You gonna do that? You gonna crash out? So we ain't doing that, man. Are we doing that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not dismissing it, but again, we don't know how long, what kind of abuse he's been putting up with, what kind of stuff that she was putting him through, because
Yeah.
these women think it's okay for them to talk to us crazy. Even this little 21-year-old, she got cross with me a
Mhm.
couple times. Like I had to stop taking her calls, and then she showed up to my spot, all confused.
Mhm.
Like, how come you not returning my calls? I'm like, girl, you said some crazy stuff to me. Like I'm not the one. Like I'm not putting up with that. It's I got stuff to do. I'm
Yeah.
trying to maintain a clear, level head, you know, and I'm not going to let you get in my head about this ridiculous stuff that really doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I'm sorry. Call it, chalk it up to age or wisdom or experience, but nah, I'm good.
And
Nah,
that's the
yeah, you're
good
right.
part, bro. Go ahead, Jay.
You're definitely right. You're definitely right, man. I think you know what? I think the world it's weird. I think the world has just shifted into a place where there's an entire lack of respect for men, and it's not just men. I mean, women go through it too, or whatever they got going on. But I
Hmm.
assure you, the fight is a lot easier on that side of the fence than it is over here. Anyways,
Hmm.
there's a complete and utter lack of respect on the side of being a man. Matter of fact, and I meant to piggyback off of what Platt said earlier when he was talking to family. Saturday, no, not Saturday, Friday night, I went out, and I don't pop out. But I just went out for a little bit with a friend. I had to block him and cut him off because one thing led to another. But anyways, so I went to the club and it's just so weird because I noticed things are different. Either things are really, really different in the world, or we're just getting older. Because I don't like the club scene. I don't know how you can do it, Platt. I don't like the music. I don't want to yell at somebody. I don't want to yell in their ear. I don't want to have to keep asserting
Go
my
back.
voice over and over again.
Yeah,
I want to have to like get louder and louder and the music blasting and you know what I mean. Bartenders just slow and ain't my scene no more.
it's
Something
expensive.
like that. Yeah, that too. That kind of it's just I don't know. But one thing in the
I
club
like
that
it,
did
man.
happen. Well, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I like the clubs though. I go. I'm good with them. And
You
what I
like
mean by
yelling
that,
in somebody's ear?
I pull them outside. They can have a little patio and stuff like that. And also, it is so loud that you ain't really got to say nothing. You can motion like you're saying something. And then if they interested, then you can hand them your phone. They'll put that number in your phone. It's all routine now. But nah, you got it. And a lot of times you have to go into the belly of the beast. That's where they're at.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing, Platt. What would you advise for someone like? And I don't know the brother's situation on the line too well.
Hmm.
Um, but what would you advise for men who have been in the dungeon? And when I say the dungeon, I mean men who've been in the gym, men who've been in the library, men who've been people who are trying to move forward with their lives and make millions of dollars so that we can own the planet rather than living in it. So the thing is, like, what would you say to those who are less social and more about their business when it comes to like, hey, look, I'm trying to buy this house or I'm trying to close on this house. I'm trying to get this divorce over with. And I'm just using you as an example,
Do
brother. I'm not
do
trying to
do,
offend you.
do, do the day naps or do online like a Facebook